know, like a sex machine, man. Moving, doing it, you know. Can I count it off? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is SirEatAlot, guys, and we're back at it at the grind again. We have posted the Lynn guide already, so if you guys are interested in improving your Lins and stuff like that, I have already posted the guide over on YouTube and also on TikTok. If you guys are also interested in checking it out on TikTok instead. But for the most part, very nice reception again. It is well received by the community of DNA, and I am happy that they did. It feels different. Right? It feels different if a video is somewhat, is doing right thing, right? So I am in the right direction right now, and currently, Duet Night Abyss content is booming, and right now we're going to see who's the next character we're gonna be building. Because right now Lynn is pretty much maxed out. I have her on the strongest build I could possibly build up on my end. I don't know about other people or how they build their Lins, but for me, I have built her in a very different uh, layout. But I'm very happy that it is getting well received by the community, and I am so glad that we are. Yeah, we are currently. Second, let me just put that right there with the camera up and running. And we'll be playing again, guys. Do it night the best. I've already done my dailies on Withering Waves, so no need to go there anymore. Let me check my TikTok peeps out there. I cannot see the chat. Let me refresh the chat lang, guys, kasi the last time I started the stream, some of the peeps felt that they got ignored. I did not ignore, guys. It's just that sometimes my TikTok chat does not load, so ayun. Welcome everybody to the stream. Ayan. Okay, give me a second. Ayan, okay, nakikita ko din chat. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Lilac. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'll answer those questions. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ayan. The same lang ba kung DNA website mo download o sa Epic Games? The difference is your top-up options, but I would prefer you guys download the games on Epic Games. Although it is still not out on Steam. It would be easier if it is on Steam though, because I have my games there and hours played. But still, yeah, Epic Games is I think okay then. The website is also nice. For me, I use the Epic Games version instead. I am gonna be putting my camera down on the bottom. Give me a second. Yan. Okay. It's covering. I just realized that. Hello, hello, hello. Ayan na, guys. Oh, Janie Mon down there. So our guide has been posted, and again, it's well received by the community of DNA over on YouTube. So I am very stoked. I don't know on TikTok, maybe because my video is so long, people don't really like long videos on TikTok. So maybe I'll make sure to have a different post on it. So now, guys, kasi because we have already grinded our Lynn. Currently, this is the setup of our Lynn. You can basically check out the build on Lynn on our guide video already out. It is updated. It's a two-part video. First one was the original one. It basically talks about the basic stuff you need to learn about Lynn, what's important and what's not, in my opinion, and the weapon choices and all that stuff. It's more of like a full breakdown on what Lynn does as a character. And then the next video I made was the update to the build, which makes it better. So I reckon if you guys are seriously want to go Lynn, make sure you have at least an hour, because the videos are long, but it's going to be worth it, especially if you're going to be investing here in Duet Night Abyss. So guys, without further ado, I'll be grinding a character called Psyche. A lot of people are requesting that I should make a guide for this character. I have personally not played this character yet. Although, if we're going to look into her skills, she looks promising. And yeah, we're going to be playing her today. So, we're going to be using her on the grind. Actually, we can't use her on the grind because she is not leveled up yet. So, yeah, we're gonna make her 70 today. So, that's the first goal. Make her 70 first. So she is not yet 70. Oh, no, she's not yet ascended to 70. So let's go find some materials. We need money. So we're gonna find some money while we are at it. Yep, excavation. Where is the reset? There we go. Loot drop. There we go. Start. Start to. I am going to use that. Ayan. Hello. Armin. Sa secret letters mo lang ba nakuha si Lynn? Yes. 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 Only through the secret letters. I did not use her on any, or didn't try to get her on anything else other than the, what do you call this? The secret letters. I am completely free to play. Everything that you see here is completely, I got it from just basically playing the game. Takes a lot of time to get Lynn. Took me around 136 runs in order to get her to Intron 6. So that's my Lynn at the moment. Hello, Esika on YouTube. Is it possible to defeat Immersive Theater Act 3 with level 60 Lynn? I'm struggling. Act 3? Yes. I think I struggled around Act 6 to where I was level 60. But definitely try to hit level 70 of the characters, or to hit trial rank 55 first. Because it will be easier because your character is going to have more improved skills. And it's just way better to do those content. I know Pips on TikTok. Pa-shoutout, pa-share ng settings, sir. Ang lag sa PC ko, dinay ko yata Genshin Impact. Sa PC, my settings are maxed out, bossing. I don't think my settings will help you sa lag. I think it's your PC. So, most preferably, usually when I was still low-spec PC before, ang ginagawa ko sa settings is the first thing I do is lower everything down to graphics, and then I try to change the resolution to the lowest possible. So, hindi mo siya pwedeng, you cannot match the resolution on your PC with the game. So, the game should be running around, let's say, 1280 by 720, yes, the game would look very, I would say, very big and the screens will look weird and stretched out. But that's how I play games whenever games are very laggy on my laptop before. Right now, guys, we're just grinding gold because we are missing gold at the moment. How many runs it took me to run to get I6 Lynn? 136 runs to be specific. That's how long it took me to get I6 Lynn. A pretty long grind, but it's not really hard. You just need a lot of secret letters. So the approximate number they've told me is around 120 to 150 secret letters will be used if you are probably trying to get I6 Lane or anything to I6 in particular. Very good. Uy! Boss, anakan mo ko, Bastos. Shoutout kay Fallen Sanity. Leader ng Anonymous Guild. Leader ng mga Anonymous. Currently on Legends of Qmir. Kamusta pare? Kamusta? Welcome sa stream natin. Watch my AFK 15 hours. Nalaks ko. And when I was playing fucking Nitros, man, holy shit. My viewers were watching me while I'm watching the game AFK. So it's a watchception. Fucking ridiculous, no? Back in the day, Nitros Gaming, let's go. Hindi ko kaya ganyan, man. That is not content creation, that is watch party. That is not streaming, that is a watch party, sir. No? Every AFK mode, every stream on AFK games is a watch party all day, man. Netflix and chill. What was the best mode for you to grind quickly? Capture or expulsion or something else? It was dismantle and do it with the MC or do it with Lynn. Because dismantle, you literally solve a puzzle to start and then you just destroy 3 objectives and then it's done in less than 30 seconds. Do that, or if a capture is available, or if what else? If the other modes are available, like termination, definitely do it. This tech that I'm currently doing, Light N, is the tech that I mentioned on my video. It's on my newest guide. Please check it out if you want to learn how to properly do this one. Because I forgot. It's Fenrir's Ascent. Can be bought through the Mystic shop, Mystic Maze shop, and yeah, it's been a blast using this one, especially on Lynn. And yeah, if you're interested as well on checking out specifically this mechanic, I have a video titled "Updated Lynn Guide" plus the OP movement technique or mechanics. You can check that out. There's timestamps on it. You can just basically skip through it, so you can see the whole process of how I made this play out like this. I too na ako kay Lady Nifel kapagod mag-farm ng secret letters. Very, very. Secret to secret letters is always do the ones that are fastest. Like capture, what else? Capture and termination, or the fastest one is dismantle, in my opinion. Uy, we're getting a raid. We're getting raided. We are getting raided. Hello, hello, hello. Mirai Rai. Mirai Rai. Ayun. Thank you so much for following us. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. My name is SirEatAlot. And we are currently doing Duet Night Abyss. And for all our raiders right now, that is Lynn mains. I have a Lynn guide that is already out. Type in exclamation DNA guides over on Twitch chat. And for our viewers over on YouTube, please do check out our video on our YouTube channel. Still the same name, SirEatAlot. Hasn't really changed. What else? That's pretty much it. I don't have a command. I haven't really fixed my Nightbot commands yet on YouTube. I'll make sure to fix it soon. But for now, just click my channel and you will see it there. It's I have a playlist on Duet Night Abyss, so you know it's there. Thank you so much for raiding us. How was the stream, Mirai Rai? Thank you so much for the people that followed us, and thank you for the people that joined Mirai Rai's raid. If you guys are interested in more DNA content, I'm always here. You can ask me anything, any question at all. You're currently looking at a i6 Lynn, and you're currently looking at the most OP movement mechanic in the game. It's probably going to get nerfed, but it was fun while it lasted, so you know. So I have to raid, run, still need to rest for work later. Happy streaming. Thank you, Mirai Rai. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, go sleep. Hopefully, you know, I will just assume that the stream went well and you had fun with DNA. Very tired with DNA, as should be, as you know, as intended. And yeah, have a good rest, and hopefully you have enough energy for work later. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Okay. Hello, bro. I am following your build. You cleared the last stage of even the Immortal using Lynn. If not, which is another easy team. Another easy team would be okay. So the teams that could finish the other dungeons, or sorry, the Immortal Axe, are elements that are related to Pyro and Anemo and characters that are ranged. Those are the ones that can finish that content. Because as of now, oh, something's gonna get destroyed. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Almost dead. Almost dead. Yeah, give me a second. Di pa ayos ang mobile, yes. What game is this? This is Duet Night Abyss. Oh, oh, I finished it. Nice. This is Duet Night Abyss. You can download this through Google Play or App Store, or relatively if you're on PC, then Epic Games. Not yet on Steam, and maybe on their official PC client. And yeah, DNA guides are out, guys. Please check it out. Yeah. Bro, have you cleared the final stage Immortal with Lynn? Yes, I have, and I have gone beyond it. Also tested both of the weapons on Lynn, and I found the best one for me is the. Both of them are actually good, Blue Current, but I think it's more chill to play Lynn with this weapon I'm currently using, which is the X-Crest Duo. This is just stun better. Act 12 is hard, very hard. Yes, very very hard. I will not say that I finished it very easily, because that would be a lie. It was very hard and challenging. Really needs you to reposition most of the time, or grab the aggro on the boss, because the combat partners keep dying on that particular act. So you need to protect them in order to get more buffs. But if you fail to do so, you're going to struggle with fighting the boss, because now you're fighting with less people and less buff, probably less damage as well. I did it on Lynn on multiple occasions. I tried, and I basically was my it basically became my benchmark for my DPS check on Lynn, Act 12. So I tested it. I already have a guide on Lynn, exclamation DNA guides if you guys are interested with it, and to check out how I did my Act 12 run. And then afterwards, after Act 12, the dungeons become easy. I haven't really done any of the acts. I've stopped at Act 17. I just felt very, very tired. But I don't know what's the purpose. Maybe just getting more fragments for Psyche, maybe. Until you go, I think you go blind. But yeah, I finished it. Relatively, the acts after Act 12 is fairly easy. It's that freaking Act 12 is the hardest one so far. Like super hard, like ridiculously hard. Like because the boss is very tanky, and some mechanics he overlap or she overlaps it, and sometimes I realize that when you are in a cutscene, the game does not pause, which is kind of weird. So let's say the mobs have already spawned during her phase, and she's going to do a mechanic. She will literally, what's the term? No, not literally. She's going to do the mechanic. You're going to be watching the cinematic, but you're going to get free hit by the mobs as well, which is freaking frustrating most of the time. But other than that, cleared it. And I will not say it's easy. It's hard. It's a challenge. It's a DPS check, and it's a challenge for everybody. You have to either play a very, very busted character, or you have to play really, really good, or just have a properly built team, I guess. Crystal of Atlan or Duet Night Abyss. I mean, Crystal of Atlan's an MMO, so it's a fun game, but for me, Duet Night Abyss is kind of my game, honestly. It doesn't cap you with stamina. You're free to grind whenever you want to. Very F2P friendly game. For some reason, the shop is useless, and I think they should definitely monetize the heck out of the skin shop, because I don't know if they're still earning money with this game. But the game is totally fun. I will honestly support it. But right now we're currently playing purely F2P, not buying anything in the shop, because I also want to see where I could tailor this game. And pretty much, I think it's just going to be grindy regardless, even if you are a spending player in this game or not. It's free to play friendly. Very free to play friendly. For sure, by a long shot. It's just that it's a grindy game. As expected, you know, it's not a surprise for a game that's F2P friendly, meaning it's going to be very grindy. And even if you're a spender, again, it's still going to be grindy. Natry ko na DNA sa mobile? No, I have not. Crystal of Atlan is 100% pay to win, bro. Pets, pools, dupes on the pets. You know how important the dupes are, the costumes as well, like. Yeah, but it's fun because the PvP is balanced. This game doesn't have PvP though, that's the difference. That's the stark difference. It's purely PvE. And nobody's pressuring you on anything to get you geared up, just to fight in guild wars and stuff like that. This game's more of grinding and improving characters, collecting characters as well. It's all about that jam. Hi, which team did you recommend for featured immersive theater? I saw you mentioned it in your updated Lynn, but I couldn't find your recommended team. Please and thank you. My recommended team is, well, it's actually in my first video for the immersive theater, and I think I mentioned immersive theater, right? But I think I was speaking in general. Like the team should always be Pyro and Anemo because the dungeon is related on those elements. So I would suggest the two strongest currently for immersive theater is Lynn and Psyche. So if you're using Lynn and Psyche, for Lynn, the team will be, for me, well, if you're following my guide, then it would be Daphne and the MC. But if you're using Psyche, then the team would be Daphne and Truffle and Filbert. That will be the lineup for you if you are using Psyche in there. Alternatively, you can also go for Yale and Oliver, probably with, I guess, Tabitha and Margie. You can also go with Outsider with the same team as Psyche, Daphne and Truffle, because those characters are resolved characters. Another character you can also use in there, probably you could also use Margie if you want. I don't know why, but you can. She has a really good damage on her ultimate, but for the most part she is just a walking buff. There's a lot of teams. Just make sure that it's related to the element. I don't know the end game on this game. I don't know if they're going to change it, but if they're going to stick with this type of end game where characters are or the end game is related to certain elements, then I would say it is better to build almost every single character and then just be ready for whatever content's coming in. It kinda makes you grind for other characters as well. It is a negative and also a positive, but it is also nice to see that everybody's going to get used at a certain point. You know, you're not only just spamming Lynn, you're not only just spamming Psyche, you're not only just spamming maybe who else is OP? Maybe the other feature characters that is going to be definitely going to be OP, especially the 1.1 cast, which is coming this November 28 or 25, I believe. Saan ka na sa theater? I am already past actual bossing. I haven't really grinded my theater yet because I don't think I need to. But yeah, currently I am farming for my Psyche so that I can build her, and I hopefully I can Intron 6 her, but I think it's a bit quite impossible, I believe, to Intron 6 that character unless we're so lucky. Yeah, but for my next guide, it will always be a character that is already Intron 6. I'm not gonna make a guide for characters that I cannot Intron 6 because we're not really getting their full potential. We can't see what they can do at the end game with fully Intron characters. The weapons can just increase your damage, so we don't really care about weapons that are maxed out that much. But for characters, because it's easier and it's achievable and it's less time consuming and less resource consuming, and that's why I focus on characters that if they're Intron 6, then I would do a build for them or a guide video for them. Nice one. Last theater category, kaso them I don't think doable siya. TR60. What current act are you though on the? I think it's just Act 12 that's hard. The rest is quite easy. I don't know why Act 12 is the hardest on that end game for some reason. Yes, I have Psyche. I am currently building her now at the moment. Yung isang team lang lead. No. What I mean is what act? Like, yes, you are at the Immortal act right now, right? But I mean, like, what act are you currently in? Like, what round? Like, round 12 na ba? Are you round 17? Okay, that's the Immortal eh. I haven't limit break test or like test where my Lynn could go on that dungeon. Maybe I'll try today, but right now I am just really focused on probably just farming up my Psyche. Are you going to do a guide for Lisbel? If I can I6 her, yes. Boss, where does the anemo damage come from? It's coming from Daphne. Daphne has an anemo damage buff. Not damage bonus buff, it's a damage buff. Like literally, she gives you anemo. I don't know if it's a bug, but it's on her skill, I believe. That's why I mentioned that Daphne is very strong with Lynn, because Daphne also kinda gives that damage boost on Lynn as well. Like you literally get a damage on top of your already big hitting skill damage. Act 12, 4 stars lang. Alright. Yeah, that's the hardest one. You can go beyond Act 12, pero they're pretty easy, I have to say. Is this still not working? What's going on here? Is that dash yung red? It's a charge attack from the pole arm. Pag ni-reset, but theater makakuha ulit ng secret letter clue ni Psyche. If the theater resets, I believe Psyche is going to be a character that's going to be permanent, I believe, on the shop or covered commissions, or she's going to be limited. Because as at the moment, she's limited. But the devs have already said that they're going to be all available soon, permanently, after each of their limited time events. So Psyche is not going to be on the theater anymore. She's probably going to be on the shop, that where we get like Lynn, or maybe, you know, where we get other characters that are achievable on that. What's happening here? Now they are very tanky, guys. Like super tanky. F is getting wrecked. F is getting wrecked. As well as, okay, I'm gonna go for F first. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Constantly getting... Yeah, this is right. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's tanky. Yeah, maybe it's Fina's going to be available in the either Mystic Maze, or maybe on the I don't know, maybe on the commissions. Yeah, she'll move to the weekly bosses. There we go. Anong server mo ulit, Paps? I am on a C server, yeah. Which act of the third phase will we need 2 teams at theater? So on the theater, guys, there's going to be, well, you're going to be needing teams. Let me get this first. So the teams are on that event, which is Immersive Theater right here. So this one, you need two teams here. You basically need a team that's nothing really, there's no need for any elements here, to be honest. You can use any teams on the first classic repertoire. This is a one-time thing, just kind of like a taste of what you're going to be facing on the next one. Because on the next one, this is now related to the elements. So if you check here, I believe, is it related to the elements? Yes, it's related to the elements. So there will be recommended elements here, meaning the bosses take more damage from these elements. For example, Pyro here, this is Anemo here. So make sure to build two teams that are Pyro related and Anemo related. And this is the only middle tower. When you're on the Immortal Repertoire, or Repertoire, the repertoire is, this is where you are being tested, your patience, your virtues, your your human yourself, no? This is a test of your build, DPS check mainly. And then yeah, so the hardest one is still this one. The other ones are quite easy. Let me just show you how easy it is. So I was using Blue Current Pistol. I'm no longer using this anymore. My build has completely morphed to a different build. This is the build currently. I am using Wayne Wraith with this one, nothing else. Although I don't use this pistol, I even use just barely leveled up pistol here because you don't really need the stats on this one unless you're shooting them. So right now, let me change this one as well. We're gonna put more trigger probability to her, and this one on the bow, and then I think save. Let's go. This is actually Act 17. I did not do this because I was a bit tired, but now let's do it now to see how it looks like. You're so hot, bro. Thank you. Hello, CSN. How you doing? Act 17 not cleared. It's unlimited, bro. I think it's until your hands are tired, I believe. But these guys are already level 107. And this is what our Lynn currently does. As for damage, you can go in there and beat their asses, but I just really like to use this ult here. So these are already 107, so you really need the well-built team here in order to finish this. Because if you don't have a well-built team, I will say you will struggle with this mode. But again, Act 12 is the hardest. Act 17 is like nothing. This is nothing. Act 12 is for me still the hardest one. It literally tested my freaking builds, and that's how I basically min-maxed my Lynn. In terms of damage is what it would look like. Damage. We can just reposition again just to make sure our guys don't die. And by the way, if you're playing on the widescreen monitor, they said that it's better if you are a Lynn main playing on a widescreen monitor, because surprise surprise, if your screen is wider, the AoE is also wider, which is kind of OP in my opinion. Can you show the final boss clearance team of Immortal? Same team that I've been using for me. Or sorry, the one that I used. Give me a second. Which act is it? Is it the one, or is it Immortal, right? Hello, I'm Turtle. Hello, you are Turtle. Yes, I am SirEatAlot. So this roleplay you're playing, Turtle, are you playing like are you doing like a Groot scenario where he always says I am Groot? Out of habit now? Yeah, you're turning into Groot. Honestly, you're turning into Groot. Yeah, I use the same team, bro. I used on the act. I use the same team. Alternatively, on this build, you can switch out the pistol for blue current pulse, which is also very viable. If, in my opinion, still very strong weapon. It's just that, yeah, right now you don't need to shoot. You basically just aim at something and then they die. So, but blue current pulse is still viable. I think it's still good. This is chill. Like this is just you just fly up in there and just shoot them below. I basically don't. I don't even drop down anymore. I just stay in the air. What's a solid team comp for Lisbel? Daphne should be in the team. And what else? Oh god. Definitely big. Tanky, bro. Yeah. Okay, definitely this one is tougher now. The other ones were a bit hard. This one's harder. I will definitely, I think, do the mechanics later for this guy. He's quite soft though. Problem is we don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough. Going to half HP anyways. Thank God for enemy spawn. We're going out of there. Getting out of there! Get out! Get out! Good. Shit. Oh shit, bro. Shit, bro. Matt, he did the freaking thing. Homeless now. Homeless now mechanic. Very difficult. I remember there's a rock that I shouldn't get hit with. That's the rock right there. Oh. He's doing the mechanic now. Oh, not yet. Oh shit. He's doing the mechanic. He's doing the mechanic. Run, bitch, run! Dead. Gonna die. You gonna die. No, I got stunned. Shit! Fudge. You're gonna die anyways. There we go. Definitely. Definitely. It's a hard boss, but not as hard as like the actual boss. Honestly, I can go 18, but like again, it's just very tiring to do. You can just go on and just on and on and on and on and on. Range weapon attack affects range or weapon consonants. Range weapon attack. Weapon consonants is a weapon. So yes. Unless if it's like Lisbel where it's a melee consonants weapon. But for Lynn, it is a range weapon, meaning you do get some benefits from the range buffs. Yeah, these guys are now, I believe, 100 something ish. 100. I can't see the numbers. 100 something, 110, 116. Yeah, I think they're 116 already. Holy shit. I don't know if the boss is hard. Yeah, they're definitely not level 100, to be honest. I think they're just, I don't know. I believe because this is just like unlimited runs. That's why they made it like this. Quite not sure what the thought process were with the levels on the mobs. But I can tell that's 116 level. Oh, someone behind us. Yeah, that's 116. Woo! Boss is Hellfire. Perfect match with Lynn as a support partner. She's a viable pick, but not the perfect one. The perfect one is currently the one I'm using. But on certain scenarios like this one, I think Hellfire does provide kind of a utility here, where she can grab the aggro on the mobs, you know, and instead of us taking damage, Hellfire is the one taking the damage for us. Yeah, these guys in front of me are very, very tough. They've been always tough. Those are the hardest ones to break. Better si Daphne than Margie on this one? No. Yes and no. Because Daphne gives me a crit buff, which I do a lot of crit already, even though I don't frequently crit. Technically, I don't frequently crit, but because of how fast we're shooting, we are doing a lot of crit anyways, and that gives us a lot of burst on top of our laceration effect on the Intron 1, which every time a laceration gets to 10 wounds, it explodes. So yeah. So for Psyche, range weapon wedges takes effect to weapon consonants. Yes. But no, sorry. The range weapon wedges are not affecting the consonants weapon because they're separate. What I mean is, when there is a stat that is for range, it will affect the weapon. The thing is, each weapon wedges are separate stats for the entire. I'll explain after the run, so it's easier to understand. So people understand that wedges don't really affect your character, and you can notice that my pistol is actually level 14. But why am I doing this type of damage anyways? It's because the passives is what matters and what counts, especially if your character is a consonants character. So Lisbel, literally Lisbel and Psyche, their weapons are just stat stick. Literally. Same goes to Lynn. Okay, we're going to the final boss. I don't know the boss. Another secret that I want to share to everybody. Oh shit. Okay, another secret to everybody. When you start a fight, you can actually shoot the boss first, do the damage to the boss first, and start over. Make sure to do damage. Because I tried this, the boss spawned, I restart over, I went back to the first stage. So in here you can just start over. Click that. It will reset the fight. Everything is refreshed, every cooldown is refreshed. But the HP on your unit is pretty much the same. So this is technically Act 12, but much harder. Ooh. In here we have to run. Yeah, we're not doing this. It's too hard. It's too tanky already. Too tanky. Yeah, this is literally Act 12 now. Again. Yup. We're not doing this. We don't have enough time. We don't have enough time. Let's get out of here. Yes, it's Piercing Ascent. It's on my video. Go watch it, guys. But yeah, that's 18, no? So this thing becomes harder at 18. Okay, now this is really a probably a wall that we've hit now. So Act 18 is actually the hardest one. Not Act 12 anymore. Act 12 was just the precursor to Act 18. Act 18 is super hard now. My God, okay. Is it okay walang Prime Serenity? Prime Serenity is a must because a lot of characters run into sanity problems, and well, if you can maintain, then it's nice. But I don't think everybody has. What is this? Is this just gold? Yeah. I think that everyone. Oh shoot, that sounds good. What is this? Emergency alarm. Not yet done. Yeah, let's go with this one. 5%. Lol. Okay. Okay, so before we okay, let me explain the weapons first, right? Let's one by one. So for the weapons, guys, remember that the only thing that will matter, or the thing that will matter, especially if your character is a consonance weapon user, is the stats here. If the stats are showing up here, every stat here will influence everything on your character. Literally everything. It will influence the weapon damage, it will influence the weapon range, skill duration, everything, right? In here, if it's in here. But the only thing that the range and melee weapons can give to your character is the ones that you can see on the sheet. So let's say this Wayne Wraith gives me skill damage 24, then it will give me skill damage 24 because it's here. But if we're using a weapon, like for example this one that gives crit chance, this weapon does not give us crit chance because our character doesn't have crit chance. So what is the crit chance for? It is for the weapon itself. Meaning this weapon has 50% crit chance. This weapon only. It will not affect the character because the character does not have any crit chance. But how about the other weapons? Each weapon stats are separate. They are not going to influence the ranged weapons. Neither will the ranged weapon influence the melee weapon. The only thing that they can influence is if they have, for example, skill damage, and then skill damage adding to the character, meaning the rest of the weapons, this weapon's damage, no, actually this weapon does not deal skill damage, so this is not going to get influenced with skill damage. This one as well. This one does not, like, this is a mix, I believe this is a mix of it being a weapon, so it can crit, and also it being a skill damage skill as well. But because this is a weapon, it has a spike attack, meaning trigger probability is a must on this character. So that's how the weapon goes. So sometimes if you look at the character, for example, we are currently building Psyche. Also, if we look at Psyche, then okay, what weapons do we pick at Psyche? Because Psyche is also a consonance weapon character. Okay, so here's her weapons. Alright, so her weapons are going to be related to her kit. So obviously Elpide's Abound is going to be in here because it gives her more resolve, and then it also has after an Anemo character uses their ultimate skill, gives her just straight up gives her a lot of kit, and it also extends the duration each instance of skill damage or range weapon damage it has on the character, right? So as for the range weapon, I believe, depending on what you choose, we can actually look into the archive, because this is the character I'm currently building now, so it's actually really good for me to check out. She's mainly assault rifle, so I usually look at the rifles first before I go to anything else that will probably give me more effect. So this one, nothing really, unless skill duration is important on Psyche, I don't think so. So none of the weapons here really interest me. X-Crest Duo could be used on her. On the bow, nothing really on the bow. Because this is a Lumino character. Skill range, not really. Attack speed doesn't affect the character. How about for the dual pistols? Dual pistols is for melee. This is for... Nope. This one is okay. Increases our attack. So it's a stat stick. How about the shotgun? Does any of the shotgun actually give us anything here? This one is for Umbro characters. So we're not going to use that. But it has a good stat. So mainly you're going to be using a weapon here that will just become a stat stick. So... right now, as for Psyche, I can only see one weapon that's useful for her. It's this one. That will give her 24% more skill damage. So we're building her currently, and then we'll see what we can do with her right now. So right now we're going to... Actually, we're planning to ascend her, so we don't have the resources. We're going to be farming that. As for the skills... Where skill goes... Okay, let me check the teams. Coffee is called Lukewarm Coffee. Very nice. So Psyche. So this is the team for my Psyche. I believe I should give this to... I give Daphne this one and I'll give her this one. And then on her weapons, I don't know the weapons yet on her, but we can put this one here for stat sticking purposes. And then on her Demon Wedge, mostly probably the same thing. We're just really mainly for the passives that it gives. So we're going to be using this team soon for later. As for now, we need to farm some of her ascension materials. So let's go and farm this actually. Let me check if I can actually just forge it. Nope. Okay. Can't, so let's go and try to do the commission exploration. We're using Lynn definitely. This is an exploration serum. Yeah, this is going to be easy. Okay. Let's start. We don't need to apply double loot or double loot drop on this one. Okay. Ikuzu. Okay. This is serum. Oh my god, that is far. Oh, wrong way. That is very far. This is ridiculously far. This is literally at the end of the map. Do I only play DNA and Wuthering Waves? I know. I play other games as well, but at the moment, this is currently the ones that I'm currently playing. I play a lot of World of Tanks back in the day. Also play a lot of MMOs. I play Valorant as well. My peak rank was Diamond 3. Almost Ascendant, but not Ascendant. And... what else? Mainly MMORPG is the one I usually play most of the time. Right now, I just really got into Wuthering Waves because Wuthering Waves has really good combat. That's why I ended up maining the game. Where'd you get that site? This site is for free. This is the free site. This is Wainwright site. This one is free, sir. Free. Actually, this one will take us very, very long. this to take us very long. I think we need to use this one.
私を怒らせたな。
Kill every mob we see. If there's going to be a spawn, we eliminate it right away. Nothing's here though. Wayne Wraith? I got it for free. I don't know where I got it actually. From the code? Is it from a code? I don't remember. It's free. Everybody gets it. Nobody has gotten the Wayne Wraith site. The one with skill damage. This is, by the way, pole arm. If you're looking at the wrong, if you're looking for sight in the game, it's actually named a pole arm weapon. Technically a farming tool, but for farming tool for cutting grass. You didn't get it? I don't remember where I got it though. That's the thing. I don't remember. Can't remember where I got it, but I have it. I have it on my. Where's this? Where's this one? Oh, right here. Beginner guide ata. Ah, there we go. Beginner guide. You guys skipped a tutorial in the game? Christian David said it's on a combat mission. I can't remember. Just get. For me right now, I cannot answer those questions where I got this thing, I got that thing. The amount of time I already put into this game, I could not remember a single thing I farmed and where I got them. I have to like look up the internet as well. That's how my brain is currently melted, guys, farming this game. There we go. Hello Heart said it's on the beginner's guide. Thank you so much. So, combat, beginner's guide. I cannot remember. Can I access the beginner's guide? I think so. You have now 2 win rates. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Win rate is a great weapon. I think a lot of characters can definitely use it. So you will have, I think, what, 36 skill damage now. Personally, I don't wanna min-max the weapons yet because it's the most expensive one to do at the moment. Introns are easy if you have the secret letters. But they will be probably the end game, like properly end game grind for it. Keep 2 copies. I guess just keep 2 copies for now. Not unless you really bump into like really sticky situations or where is this one? Like very hard content. I don't think so. You can pretty much do the content right now even with a level 1 weapon as long as it's like a stat stick. I think we have enough. We have enough and we can also craft if it's not enough. Whew. Okay. Uh, let me check. Actually, let me check where I got mine. So it's combat beginner's guide, right? So combat beginner's guide. Preview reward phase one. We got this one. Yeah, so it's right here. I don't even. Oh wait, I can preview the rewards. Where am I? Phase 7. What am I missing here? So I just ascend any genie mons, and I could get the probably get the other rewards. Hey, can you ascend you? No, I cannot ascend you. Let me upgrade you. Can I upgrade you? Not enough. Maybe ascend something else. Lumino, any animo? This is for Electro though. Anything for my animo characters. Are you a shiny? Not a shiny. Shiny Lumi. Not a shiny. I want a shiny version. Let's just upgrade this one. I don't even have any Electro characters right now, and I'm already ascending this guy. Okay, I'm ascending you for the rewards, alright? This one. Enhance 5 weapons to 60. Oh damn, alright. I have a lot of stuff in there that I never finished. Great, okay. Alright, let's ascend this. Wakate tayo. I will not level you up to 70 because not necessary. I, however, need to upgrade your skills. Need a lot of that, of course. Alright, we'll be using Psyche now, guys. I'm not gonna be using Lynn for farming now. I'm gonna be using Psyche just to get the feel of her in the gameplay, because I never really got to play her. But right now, this will be a very newbie kind of. I can definitely not farm this. That is a frick. That's the defense one. Yeah, that is definitely. Oh, I am sorry. I have to actually use Lynn for now. That is the defense one. Oh my god. That's one. This one is a bit hard. Actually, that's hard, but it gets harder. I'll use that already. There we go. Ituloy mo ba our I6 Randy? Yeah, I will still do I6 Randy. But I also want the I6C Psyche. Right now, I don't have Randy yet, so hindi ko pa siya maano. I can't build him yet. Basically, the guide for Randy, if ever I'm going to intrinsic him, one for DPS, one for support. Because he's a dual role and he's mainly DPS. He's mainly support, so probably the guide will be a bit meme on the DPS, and then the support would be something else. I'm about to hit trial 50 without even touching the. Yeah, you've probably not utilized most of the stuff in there. Now you will utilizing the resource that event gives. Okay, I can climb that.
分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
There's going to be
自業自得だ。
other bosses to kill her definitely. Or harder elites to kill. Not on wave 1, I believe. Wave 1 is so good.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。
とりあえずお礼を渡しておこう。結構疲れたけど。
May effect po ba kung hindi yung preferred weapon ng character ang sa attribute screen ang gamitin? No. If, for example, you're using a weapon that has crit chance, then it's only on that weapon.
それともまだ一緒に調査を
Pero
しているのかな？
if it's specified na it will buff the character, if it does an ultimate, or it's a skill duration, or it's a skill efficiency weapon or something, it will definitely affect the character. Or attack, character attack. Pero for the most part, the weapons are separate from the character. I think day 1 we assumed, and well, yun, na it's going to increase our crit, where in fact na it didn't do anything at all.
自業自得だ。
My mobile, it has mobile, but the mobile version's a bit scuffed.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Kahit hindi yun ang gamitin. Of course, if you're not using the weapon, like for example, it's not equipped on the character, of course it's not going to take an effect. Pero if the character is just not... For example, itong Wayne Rate. The Wayne Rate, I'm not using the Wayne Rate for damage. I'm just using it for mobility. But I have it because it's for the skill damage and for the mobility. And then the same thing with the pistol. My pistol is actually level 14. But I'm currently already doing hard content like I'm already Act 18. I'm Act 18 on the Immortal repertoire. Because it's another freaking... What's it called? It's another character that's like Act 12 as well. Very hard, very tanky, can't do it anymore. So I think I really need a properly min-max character there. What's the skill using that looks fast? It's not a skill, it's the pole arm charged attack. Eye in the skies. Eye in the skies. This one's level 80. They're all tanky now. It's on the Mystic Maze. Mystic Maze or Immersive Theater? Cannot remember where, pero it's something that you buy once. Can't do this on mobile, of course. PC Master Race, man. PC Master freaking Race. What's the chunky boy? Be a chunky. Ayun. There you are. That's the chunky boy. Not so chunky now, huh? I do not prefer this map. This map. Usually the defense map kind of changes. This one didn't change. It's pretty much the freaking. The one I like was the one that's small. Magkaiba. It's pretty much the same one. I think the one is just an update on the current build to for us to actually solve the DPS problem that I've encountered on the Immortal Repertoire. Pero generally my first guide is generally just how to actually play Lynn, and then the update is just how can Lynn be strong, or how far is the progression currently on her, on the current level that I'm on her, and what kind of endgame items am I currently using. Mainly yun yung update on the second vid. He's gone. Was dead. Her healing skill, I think it scales off every single skill in the game scales off skill damage. Pero the scaling of the skill itself is on attack. So increasing attack and skill damage will help her on her healing. So yeah. I guess make her tanky so she can heal. I think that's the problem. I don't think it's the healing is the problem. I think it's their tankiness. You will see that soon when you do Immortal Repertoire on higher acts. You need to always reposition to keep them alive. And if they're not alive, you will struggle like a lot. So I think it's just duration, but yeah, increasing the skill damage is always like, for me, default on any character in the game. I have no more sanity. Hello. The final wave. I don't even know if I can do this wave. Lack of sanity already.
時間を無駄にした分シリ払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。
That is a very chonky boy again. Chonky chonky.
私を怒らせたな。
Damn, son. Yeah, only wave 4, wave 5. Super tanky mobs already. Cannot do.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Ah, right. So many tentacles. I don't even know who uses the tentacle. Okay.
さてと。
Upgrading her now.
あ
Upgrading
なた
this
なら
one
私を連れ
first.
て行ってくれるって。
And then we have to, yeah, we have to farm that super hard. Okay. Let's go with this one first. I think this is, this one is just capture. So it's going to be easy, I believe. Not using Psyche yet, but we are already working on her. I don't think we need to do that. Huh.
今回の目標は武装をたくさん用意しているみたいだよ。地雷や重傷の
Why
攻撃には
not
気を
do
つけ
this
て。
one? Oh, I didn't update my thing. Oh, wait. It would suck though if they did nerf this mobility that I currently have. It would just feel, the game would feel like, I have to go back with this one, this movement here. Yucks. But this is definitely gonna get removed. I think either they remove this or they nerf it.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Either way, it's not gonna be pretty for this weapon. Or for this wedge. It's the piercing ascent wedge, ano, Arisu. Welcome to stream.
今回の目標は
I'm quite hungry,
潜
guys.
伏するのが得意みたい。姿を隠すだけじゃなく、同じ姿の技を使って
I wanna
惑
cook
わせてくるんだって。
pancit canton and eggs. Egg. Oi! So tanky, bro! What the hell?
必要な無力さを確認。回復してみづらくない。
Oh, wow. The frick, huh?
シネモンの声が聞こえる。
Ginimon this.
急いで解放してあげよう。
You are not escaping.
出血が止まりません。すぐに止血だよ。
Ooh. We have a lot of followers right now, guys. By the way, go check out our Lynn guide on YouTube because there's a discussion there already. And it's better that you guys go there because there's a lot of information and a lot of ideas being thrown in there. Really, and a really positive community actually. Well, there are some critics, but they're not really bashing the video or anything. They're just saying that this is better, this is good. So if you guys have any idea on Lynn builds and stuff like that, go ahead onto the comment section on that video. And it's amazing that a lot of people, again, took notice on the video. So I like it.
今回の
Give me
目
a
標
second.
は
Where is it?
とっても好戦的なんだって。戦闘力を高めるためにロボットも携帯してるらしいよ。爆発ロボは自爆してくるから巻き込まれないように注意してね。うわー、敵に見つかっちゃった。いつか訪れる平和のために 標の無力化を確認。回復して逃げ出す前に覚悟しないとね。セネモンの声が聞こえる。急いで解放してあげよう。
今度は時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
戦闘はいつも
自業自得だ。
Junimon. I'll read out the comments later on our YouTube video. Actually, there's so many people that commented already. I cannot read it. So many. Go look at the comments later. How to unlock Lynn po? Grind lang siya, Bill. Yeah. I just want a build that could clear the immortal event to get all of the rewards. Yeah. What character are you using currently? Hello Hearth. You're using Psyche? I haven't really built Psyche yet. Ah, you're building Psyche as well. Right. But the build, yeah, the build is strong, right? But Act 12, bro, that dungeon is just something else. Like seriously, it will kinda make you move your character a lot, and this is why this thing is so good. And do you think, okay, just a question for the chat that's currently watching our stream, no? Do you guys think that this thing should get nerfed or no? I asked it on my video, and I don't know if some people said should be nerfed, some people should not. This thing should not be nerfed. Some people say it's fine, some people say it's kind of overpowered and kind of breaks the game. What do you guys think? Because I honestly think, okay, here's my thought on this. It kind of makes it, the other mechanics they have in the game kind of is now irrelevant. Hindi ba yan nakaka-boring? No bossing. Depends kung ano, it depends on your taste sa games talaga. For me, if you do things over and over and over again, it tends to get boring talaga for real. Pero if you try out different things in this game, which you definitely can do it, you're not locked in one character, you can farm all characters in the game. Yeah, definitely something to take note. Lewis, it's a wedge called Piercing Ascent. You can get it through the Mystic Maze, I believe, or the Immersive Theater. I cannot remember because I already purchased it, but I think it's on the Mystic Maze. Worth it laruin? Yes, bossing, worth it laruin. Free to play friendly. It's just a grind fest though. So yun lang. Like if you don't like grind fest games, then honestly this game is not going to be for you. But if you're fine with that and you like games that are grindy, then yeah. Definitely this game is a grind fest. So much grind fest. Like most of the viewers that have been watching me and most of the guys that are actually playing this game, freaking melting brains at the moment. Genie Mondo. Gotta go fast. This skill is kind of a mechanic on BDO. Parang nakaka-boring. Why so, bossing? Why, bakit nakaka-boring? Bakit siya boring for you? Have you played the game already?
潜伏するのが得意みたい。姿を隠すだけじゃなく、同じ姿のおとりを使って惑わせてくるんだって。
Sa akin talaga when I play games, it's the gameplay that sells. Or it's the gameplay that will make me play the game. And as for gameplay goes, the game is really, really good. Ulit-ulit ako mag-farm. It's part of the game. You wanna... Kasi, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the tedious parts ng game where parang nakaka-boring siya minsan to do this stuff. Pero kasi you're doing this kasi to improve your character eh. And I don't think you can pay to win progression sa game na to. So, yeah, I mean, you just basically farm to become stronger and do endgame content. Tapos bossing, have you done the endgame content? Because if you like content that makes you challenging and challenge means fun, then definitely do the endgame content. The endgame content makes this game fun. The problem is, before you can get to the endgame content, you have to do a lot of farm. And if grinding isn't your thing, then this isn't your game. Galing sa Wuwai, I can understand. Yeah, kasi sa Wuthering Waves, you don't really farm. Like, I think Wuthering Waves phase is parang, sa simula, it's going to be parang grindy. Kasi you're grinding the echoes and stuff like that. Dito kasi sa game na to, from the start till the end, it's going to be grinding. Non-stop. 24/7, all-nighters. Grind till you go blind. Ganun siya. This game. Unfortunately. But for me, I like games that are grindy. I don't think they're going to be a negative ever in my opinion. I've always been a fan of games that are grindy. That's why I like PoE 2. That's why I like Diablo 4. I like World of Tanks. I like those games where there is some sort of progression. But the thing is, it's only for people that have a lot of time. And I am fortunate to have a lot of time. But for people that are working, this game is still fun for them. Pero I think it's just that they're playing not for the grind. I think they're playing for the gameplay. Ayan. But the grind is like a side thing na lang din para sa kanila. Parang madaming characters, yeah. So, but if you're kind of like, you know, parang you're kind of used to games where daily lang, it's probably because it's casual kasi. Like, I think, you know, just based on what you said, those games, Wuthering Waves, HSR, Genshin, any game that has stamina system, they're usually games that are aimed at casual players. Usually. If hindi usually, most of the time, they are actually aimed at casual players. So, I think you are a casual player, bossing. So, I think you like games where not much pressure towards progression. Pero if you want to progress, there is that option. I think this game also has dailies. Pero kasi alam mo you know na you need to farm because you wanna be strong. There's no stamina that's stopping you That's why you have to farm and you know it, diba? Kaso nga lang, the process of it is, yeah, kind of boring. Kaya you have to pick a character that's not boring. You have to pick a character, or every time you farm, try to use a different character. Try to see their gameplay. You know which one is fun, which one is not. Pero I have to be honest, yes. The farming part in this game is the most freaking absolutely alam mo na parang tedious part kasi it's part of the process. It's a feature in the game. Like Path of Exile, like Diablo, like Last Epoch, like other ARPG games, like MMORPG. Grind is part of the gameplay. So if you don't like the grind, then yun lang talaga negative doon. I don't know what you get for being a spender sa game na to. Let's say you don't want to really spend a lot of time farming. I don't know actually, is there any, okay, just a question in the chat. Can you actually buy anything in the shop in order to help you progress faster? I believe there is the battle pass. Is there like an extra XP thing, extra drop thingy that you buy on the shop? Because I never checked the shop because I was, you know, I just never looked at it. Weapon and characters can be unlocked, but yung overall progression, like, you know, grinding the materials are not, diba? Yeah, that's the problem. Pero yun lang. I mean, that's the deal breaker for you. For the most part, that will be the one that will make you stay or not stay in the game. Pero kasi the game is amazing. I like the game. It's so good. Progression, characters. If you have the time and knack for it, I guess that's the problem. Forge. I think that is not enough. Or I need 5 only. It's the quiver thingy. Sakto. Nice. I think we can now finally use Psyche, no? So let's actually use Psyche on farming. Let me go to her wedges first. Okay. Right. Let's see the wedges. The wedges. No. Sidestep for more dodge. We will take that. I believe I don't have enough of the resource for upgrading. It's going to be an issue. We are gonna... This is prime resolve. So damage. Duel, of course. Midnight Sun. Arknights na naantay mo. Arknights, yeah, that game will definitely have progression being stuck with stamina. Pero I think you have a lot of exploration to sa game to do. So I don't think you necessarily like need to spend a lot of time farming. Oh, we have another resolve. Oh, wait, upgraded. Oh, okay. Okay, I can. Oh. Let's go for more resolve then. I have 2 more track. So I think I'll be needing more track modules soon. I think I need to buy the ones on the shop, I believe. If I shop, yeah, yes, I think we watched the live stream the other day. It's this one. Okay. Psyche. Demon wedges. So I need a lot of... okay. I need more of these. So I think I'll 3 stack this one. Tapos Midnight Sun is Sun is good to have. Check other stuffs dito. Anything that can reduce my HP further. What's your best advice to increase rank? I believe just keep doing the demon wedges farming. That's how you would successfully level up your stuffs here in this game. Skill range, skill damage, skill duration. I don't think I need any more blues, no? So duel, and then probably I'll probably do I think I'll do 2 resolves and 2 skill damage siguro. Yeah, it's going to be like that. Ah, shoot. Hey, skill damage is very high. Resolve na lang pala. Character triggers bonus effect. Trigger. Resolve for nearby allies. Dito. I'm going to do the same thing for my attack, penetration. Which chance is high on this one? 300%, no? That's good. Okay. C server? Yeah, I'm on C server. I need to farm this too. Where do we farm those two? Okay. Emo. Steadfast. Ayun. There's the resolve. Maybe 2 resolves and 2 skill damage. Yeah, that's the setup. So I need 1 more Covenanter's Blaze resolve. Tapos Volition. And I think we're done with that. Okay, let's go. Let's test this dungeon with Psyche. I actually have not set up the weapons actually
あな
properly.
たなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
I mean, the demon wedges are kind of, yeah, it's just whatever. I don't care actually in the weapon. Let's see this one. Ah, yeah, same one here, I would say. Swift momentum, piercing ascent, plunging attack speed, bro. Celerity na attack speed lang. There we go. That's it. Ah, hindi na enough. Lunge speed, no? Where is it? Ah, I need to upgrade it. Never mind. We have these 2 here. As you can see, those are the items we currently have. Alright, let's go. Psyche farming. Let's see how she plays. I don't know how she plays. No, right now. I would like to ask if the demon wedges for level 20, can I still get them in level 30? No. You would have to check the... You would have to check the actual reward drop chance. The drop when you click a dungeon, check the rewards again, because they will drop specific items. So how do I use her? So do I go buff right away? Okay, that's pretty legit. Definitely not as fast as Lynn's farming, but I can see the appeal. Can definitely see the appeal. Butterfly lady. Fly, fly, fly. Okay. Can we actually... Oh. Pew, 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 pew. So her E skill is like Kaisa's skill in League. It's got tracking shit or like Tinker. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, Tinker. Or maybe Skyrath Mage E. So this is the appeal in this character. Okay. I get it. I dig this. Bit slow on farming though. I gotta say, a bit slow on farming, but the damage is very solid. After Act 12 is easy. Try reaching Act 18. See if you can finish that one. Act 18 is freaking hard. It's like Act 12 but harder. Ooh! Again. Okay, first impressions. This is my first time playing this character aside from the story. I can honestly say her gameplay is interesting. Her gameplay is definitely interesting. It reminds me of a game that I played before that has, instead of it being a butterfly, it's a dragon. No, I don't know how to fully utilize her kit yet. So let me try the melee first. Do we actually do melee or do we go straight from the ultimate? Or we go straight to the ultimate? Oh, there we go. So I think the goal is to make our HP as low as possible, so we have to keep firing first. Our HP is always low. Okay lang kami at the moment, but it's the yung mga taga Visayas and around Mindanao, west of Mindanao, specifically Surigao is the one na hit hard ng bagyo. But kami dito, we're kind of alright. Hopefully they go ano to. I saw the news, the cars were like, I think the cars were already floating. That's saying something, because if it's floating, then what it means that the flood has already risen beyond the height of cars. And then I think most of the people in Cebu have already they already are on the second floor of their houses. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, this is definitely fun, but I don't think this is optimized for farming. But it's fun. I guess it's fun. So trying to get her familiarized in her gameplay. But she's mainly shooting, no? That's what I'm realizing here. She's mainly shooting character. She mainly just pew pew. And now we don't have anything. Oh good. Oh good. She's satisfying to use on the bosses. Well, this is definitely my first time using her, so right now, performing definitely is still Lynn. But I can see the appeal in this character. Ooh, did I get it? No. No. What the frick? Okay. The damage is still not high, or not as high as Lynn. We'll definitely need to upgrade her introns. I don't know if I can actually get her enough introns for her to actually get her to I6. But we want her to be on I6. I feel like Iron Man from I feel like Iron Man like moving through the freaking enemy in Marvel Rivals. Bilis mo 55? No. Hindi mabilis. It took us a while actually to get to 55. But if you are planning to get to 55, then definitely I will say try to farm the demon wedges. That is not, you know, you haven't discovered every single demon wedge yet. That will be your friend. Ascending all the weapons to at least when you level them up to 50 to the next level, and then you don't need to upgrade them at all. That's another thing. Ano ba? Capturing genie mons as well gives you level, especially if you haven't discovered them all. If you take her to boss fight, this is the issue. She doesn't get enough heals. I think her gameplay is all about her actually getting to low HP. And I think this is where Outsider kinda gets like an advantage over Psyche. Because Outsider literally on his ultimate, his HP goes down to 1. But he in turn gets a ultra shield. And every healing that he receives is just becoming a shield. But he is still technically 1 HP. The bosses don't drop anything, that's true. So I think it's much harder actually to play Psyche then. Pew, 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 pew. So are you all maining Psyche, or who's a Psyche main on the chat right now? 'Cause I believe a lot of people went for Psyche because some people got her skins. We remain wherever does the job. The AI to sees in non-stop so I can focus on one spot or gets the job done. Okay, I got the skill damage one. I need the resolve one. What I'll do is I'll just stack 1, 2 stuffs in there. Or actually there's another perk that I wanna get. The one that will reduce damage. We'll see. I think let me just get the result, then we can plan out what she needs. But she needs to have high resolve on this character, because if you're playing her low HP, then might as well, you know? Might as well. Bombs away, bombs away. Pew 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 pew. I like this. It's very fun gameplay. Very new gameplay. Pew 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 pew. Oh wow. Where's he targeting? The solution is at I1 on this character. Is it possible for us to intrinsic this character or no?
いつか訪れる平和のために。ずっと私の心に残る
I3.
この旅は。
Resolve, yes, we got the resolve. So it's possible to I3 but not I6, right? Too bad. Too bad.
さてと今日はだ
分かってたよ。あなたの
Lemon,
私を
demon
連れて行ってくれる
wedges.
って。
Okay, so a good split on resolve and skill damage should be nice on her. But I need to max level the others. I was thinking about one perk here, onslaught, because this one gives us 6% and it stacks up to 15. That is 6%. 6 times 15. So it gives, this one gives us 90% stacks. The problem is we are only using this on boss fight. No, we're not gonna really use this. I want something that's a bit consistent. This is like very specific. The duel will always be the one for boss fights, I believe, and yeah, I think a good half and half on skill damage and attack should be nice, and resolve. I need to get more of the stuff though. Trackship module, and this is why. And this is why I never spent anything here for the, or never spent my trackship modules on just anything. Look at my Lynn at the moment. Like, this is enough. I never put like every single one like on all of it. That's why I said like it was a bad idea for people to actually invest on early on, because they don't know what they're building yet, and then they realize like, oh shit, I don't have more I can't adjust my tracks anymore. What do I do? And then they will adjust it, and then, oh, how do I craft this thing? Then, oh, I can craft it, right? Shit. Shit. This is the hardest one because this is basically secret letter, so you have to spend time actually farming this by farming other characters as well. So, you know, something to think about. But on the shop, let me see the shop. Or they could just pay to win, no? There's 2 every month. So you can just pay to win. What is this one? From the Prism shop, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, gotcha. Jeez. I'm actually going to buy this because this one. Because I'm gonna probably use it. The skins don't matter. I'm already happy with my mustache. Don't care about that. I see the gacha. I gotcha. Hello, Slendy. Kamusta, bossing? Ooh, skin. Oh, skin. Damn, skin. Damn, skin. Purple. Damn. Skin. Oh. Bro. Why do this to me? Skin? Skin again? Skin? Skin? Chicken skin? No skin. How about here? Skin. Skins. 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 Stop giving me seedling skins. Uy. Okay. Skins. Skin again. One more skin. Come on. God damn it. God damn it. The gacha has won again. Kay Lynn yun, skin color.
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ?
Saan? Which one? Eh. I like this because it's cute. Cute siya, sir. Or the chicken. The chicken is also nice. Si Chiki Jojo. I have that. I'll actually equip the Chiki Jojo. It's fine. That's nice. Chiki Jojo fun. My footsteps? What the frick? You can pay to win the footsteps? Sheesh. Okay.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれる。
Tatebayo. Tatebayo. This is definitely going to be best in slot always in all character builds in my humblest opinion. Duel, best in slot. Saan ba tayo dito? And then iba. Okay, do we need to upgrade this first? Can be equipped multiple times. So another volition. Pocha. Okay. Kill damage. I don't know. Animo attack percentage, sure. Adjust that slow there. Very nice. And then adjust that slow there. Very nice as well. I think that's enough. Tapos volition. Another volition. And then Oi! Sheesh. Escort. Oh my god. Okay, actually, you know what? Psyche is good here. Psyche is good here. Yeah, Psyche is good. Definitely good. Okay. Let's go. What does resolve and morale do in game? Morale is when your HP is a higher percentage. It like the bigger your HP percentage is, the better your damage. And resolve is if your HP is low, then you deal more damage. I hate this mode, man. Where is that? We kill this guy? Oh my god! Oh, Tatebayo! Tatebayo! Shit, my god. Oh my gulay. Where are you? Pocha! Who? Are you here? No? Huh. Are you here? Yes. Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here. I'm a fly, homie. Let's go. Not enough sanity. Shit! No HP ako! No HP ako! I fly. This is so slow. Peace. Anslendio, easiest mobility in the game. For real, for real. Kaso, they might nerf it.
あなたと
Di ko makukuha. Bakit?
戦えるなんて
Either maklear ko actual para makuha na. Sa immersive theater ba to? Itong gamit ko?
お願い
Just got Lynn to 14.
止まりません
Ah, okay. Shit. Alright. Oroy. Oroy. Oh my god.
やばいよあの見回りの連中が警報を鳴らしたみたい魔王様の予想は正しかった
Tara, party.
あいつらターゲット
Pwede ba mag-party? Can you actually do party sa immersive theater? Hindi, no?
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫私たちは月狩り人だよ助けに来たんだ
Hindi pa naman na mag-party.
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人。
Anong 14 yun, Luna? 14 on on the immersive theater? Nice.
この旅は
Nice. Freaking nice.
楽しみあなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて
Anata da dashi. Anata to. Ubiye iteta. Sonare ki mo
間
suru
違い
wa.
部隊を避けて行動しよう全く同じ
憂
演
いの
出が並んで
だ
いるぞ
けどに。
よし
Oh, nice. May your boy got
私たち
you.
は月狩り人だよ
恋のしみ変わらずねの
きっとあの人が依
ね
頼してくれたんだ。
ショーウィンドウに
一刻も早くあの人に。
ずっと私の心に残る
Someone outside?
この旅は
Someone is outside. Wait. Where's my wallet? Be right back, guys. Sorry, I'm back. I bought vegetables kasi there's this couple na they're both elderly, and then parang every once a month they come around our house and they're selling vegetables, and they sell them very cheap. Pero I don't really need the vegetable, pero I just buy anyways kasi you know. Tsaka ano, they walk on foot. They go to each houses dito sa amin every month. Usually may dala silang mga bata that will carry the other vegetables, pero you know, we got it. Anyways, let's try to upgrade.
さてと
Where were we? Yeah.
分かってた
Where
よあなた
where
な
we're
ら
here?
私を連れて行ってくれるって
Tolerance is not high enough. Need to upgrade her. Oh my god, not enough. Demon Wedge tolerance not
こ
enough.
こに遊びに分かってたよ。あなた
105.
なら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Gata. One more resolve. There we go. Ayan. That will be our setup. This one gives us more skill damage. Ooh. Definitely taxing on the on the slots, but I think it will be worth it. And then this one. Oh my god, not enough. Barely. Okay. This is the setup we have currently on her. We're going to keep using her though, kasi the skill range. Do we need the skill range? I don't know. I don't think so. What the hell? Those are also counted as enemies. Nice.
動けよ。早くしねえと金もらえなくなんだろうが。
Sinagot ka ni Rexland? Jowa na kayo ngayon? Damn, Standy! Grabe nga yun, bossing! Grabe nga yun, boss. Kayo na ni Rexland? Sheesh. Pa level 60 na sila. Yeah, they're hardcore.
少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちに
Probably hindi yan pure grind yung 60 nila. Either it's pure grind and I imagine na they are getting every single weapon tas ina-ascend nila. I think that's what they're doing pero sobrang expensive yan. Hayop.
捕らえた。
やったー。全部破壊できたね。
Gold wedge farm, not yet. Not yet, boss. Hindi pa.
この程度かよ。
Meron na ako, some gold, pero not all gold. Di muna, I don't think so. Maya na.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。
Maya na, bossing.
あの3つの
Later.
変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
Cute ng shirt, thanks. I like the shirt actually.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払う。
Pucha.
私を怒らせたな。自業自得だ。
やったー。全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼。
Damn! Every run?
この程度かよ。三流の
Every
雑魚が
single run, bossing. Where's that viewer that said that this is not working? Was it Turtle? Turtle, are you still there? Was it Turtle or was it someone from my one of my... I don't remember.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
Oy, Moshimolo, how you doing, sir? Bossing some build kay Lynn. Some build kay Lynn sa recent video mo, idol. I'm sorry. Can you rephrase what you just said, boss?
きっちり払ってもらうからな。
全部破壊できたね。
Okay, so I will try to answer that because I don't understand the question, no? I am kind of having a brain fart right now. If you're asking me if I do I have any recent builds kay Lynn, I have a new build posted right now, and yeah, it's currently out. You can literally watch it now.
行くぞ。
Ah, you mean... Yeah, on my recent video, yes, this is the same build on
今
Lynn.
のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
On the very recent, there's 2 builds na, by the way. Have you watched the new one? There's 2 ones now.
私を怒らせたな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて
I have 2 builds now, so... Sheesh!
や
Every run, bossing. Every run.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚
Like
が。
that. I like that odds. I like that odds. Give me 10s.
行くぞ。
Give me 10s. Easy I6. Ano, Psyche, come on.
少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。時間を無駄にした分。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼
Ah, damn.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
But I have sanity problems. So, what content are you struggling with sanity with
依頼
Lynn?
人は
Did you copy my build, right?
今のうちに
Did you do my build? Did you do the
あの
rotation
3つ
that
の変な
I
装置を壊しちゃおう。
mentioned on the video? Like, you're supposed to not spam the ultimate.
私を怒らせたな。
You're supposed to just parang use it during the duration of your of your
これにて
passive.
依頼
That's why for me I don't really encounter sanity problems on my Lynn, especially it's the only problem is on the bosses. On the bosses, you still need to preserve it, and then you need to know when to use it properly, because sometimes you might be wasting your ultimate and then the buffers on your team are not yet buffing. So sometimes on my video, if you go straight to my video and watch the last part, that's the full gameplay. You will see me at the start of the fight of the boss. I didn't engage the boss right away. I waited for my for my companions to actually spawn in order for me to, to actually do the ultimate properly.
時間を無駄にした分。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼
But if you're having sanity problems, then
この程度かよ。
it should be by default each of your combat partners, they should always have like the other one should have sanity regening properties. Like, I forgot what wedge it was.
行く
If
ぞ
you will equip it on them, they will passively regenerate more sanity for the entire team. And at the same time,
あの3つの
make sure to
変な
put the
装置を壊
damage
しちゃおう
dealt wedge on your other combat partner. For me, the MC has the sanity regening one, the other one has the damage dealt perk, or damage dealt passive.
私を怒らせ
Yep,
た
I'm
な。
up tip.
全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼
Damn, son!
や
I am currently in Tron 6 Lin. My weapon on Lin currently I'm using because it's more chill. It's the X-Crest Duo, but you can also use the Blue Current Pulse if you want. Blue Current Pulse needs to you need to shoot first in order to activate the weapon buff, and then that's pretty much it. Ito kasi straight up damage siya, so you don't need to do that. You just need to, just
自業自得だ。
take names and kick ass.
時間を無駄にした分。
I do have a video ready, Posa. So you can check the video out either on TikTok or YouTube. Pick your poison.
この程度かよ。
Ayun, Prime Serenity and Prime
三流の
Uplift.
雑魚が。
Yeah, for me, those are like top recommendations on
行くぞ
the character wedges.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
得だ私を怒らせたな
Yatta!
これにて依頼すぐに止血だよ
Ah, not yatta.
この程度かよ三流の雑魚が
This one is the most time-consuming part. Trying to get the introns of the character. Actually, try to get the characters.
依頼人は
Pero at least, this one, you can just literally
あの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう
spam dismantle if you're on dismantle. Optimize sa phone, hindi bossing yan, unfortunately. Hindi. What the hell, I can't even...
全部破壊できたねこれにて
Fortunately, it's not yet optimized for PC. Not so much.
この程度かよ三流の雑魚が
Parang ang ginagawa ngayon, boss.
行くぞ
依頼人は少し
Dismantle, best one bossing.
今のうちに
It's just, it is what it is. So good. It's fast, doesn't take much time, and you don't waste time, you know?
明日を迎えるために時間を無駄にした分シリ払ってもらうからな
Test muna, Wuwa Genshin. I mean, this game is... It's a grindy game.
破壊できたね
Pero you can try sa phone. Pero ang problema kasi, if you're going to try this game sa phone and alam mo yun, like, it's unoptimized, you're probably not gonna play it, ganun. Yeah. If you check on the Google Play Store right now, they're not really having a great time on the current stars.
行くぞ
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう
自業自得だぶっ壊す
やったー全部破壊でき
Oy!
たね良いものなのこれにて依頼
The only gripe I have with the maps would be the ones I can't reach all three devices.
三流の雑魚
Yeah.
が
That's annoying. But with the mobility that we have right now, yeah. For mobile players, feeling ko mga next patch pa hopefully maayos.
少ししか
Yeah.
時間が稼げない
Well,
今のうちにあ
Sad.
の3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう
sadly,
私を怒らせたな自業自得だ
やったー全部破壊できたねこれにて依頼
30 to 50 seconds lang. Sa akin, I prefer this dismantle kasi I have Lynn.
この程度かよ
I easily just easily spam it. What is this? 26 seconds sa akin. No? Si capture kasi is fast still, pero I think it's less than 10 seconds and pero who cares, right? Like that's like what 20 seconds, 10 seconds difference. Still fast than other events that would take like minutes.
あの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう
Like for example, I think the fastest event that's not dismantle or capture or termination is
無駄にした分
ano yung
全部
what's
破
that other
壊で
one?
きたねこれにて
Yung cart ride. The one you cart ride tuloy. The one that you ride the car, yung may truck. Yeah, that one
この
is
程度かよ
technically a fixed time. You need to be shooting every single enemy and you should never stop, and the only time you should stop is at the end. Kasi you can kill the boss before you stop, you can destroy the wall before you stop.
依頼人は
But yeah, I think that's like the fourth fastest or I think most relaxed.
あの3つの変な装置を
Other
壊しちゃおう
maybe the one with what's that event called, guys? The one with like corruption. That's also fast kay Lynn, actually.
私を
The one that you have to kill mobs around a certain area to get potion stacks.
全部破壊できたね。
Hedge is mabilis. That's hedge, yes. Yeah, hedge. That's hedge, okay. Yeah, hedge. So hedge is fast kay Lynn because I can technically wipe all of them
三流のザコが
before the elite can come over. The problem is some maps are a bit restrictive, so Lynn is kind of like, for example, if the map is in an open area, then it's easier for me. The problem is if it's in an enclosed area, then the elite can spawn because the mobs are still traveling,
行くぞ
依頼
and
人は
yun, like
少し
takes
しか
time
時
for
間
them
が
to
稼げ
get
ない。
into your range.
今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
I got Psyche, congratulations. How does it feel that that you're now gonna be using Psyche? I don't know. What is this one? Yep, take that. Yeah, that one feels true. How you so lucky to get every run mine drop rate so bad even 2 need few run? I don't know, man. Right now I'm a bit lucky, you know? I'm a bit lucky.
行くぞ
A bit lucky. Wait, wait.
少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置
A
を壊
bit
しちゃおう。
lucky. Just a bit.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな私を怒らせたな
全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼。
Ginalaw mo na mga side quests, sir. Not all side quests.
この
I've
程度
done them
三流のザ
because
コが
there's exploration, like extra resource. Like passively you get some. I haven't done them. I should do them all actually.
行くぞ
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。
But they're not like side quests, like not the great quest. What I mean about side quests is the one with like commission quests, like the purple quests. Like exploration quest, I believe is what they're called.
自業自得だ時間を無駄にした分
全部破壊できたね。これにて
Ba't ka nagpa-farm kay Lynn, boss? Kala ko i6 ka na. I'm not farming on Lynn. I'm farming for Psyche.
この程度かよ三流のザコが
I'm farming for Psyche, and Lynn is just the best one here
依
for
頼人
farming.
は
In
時
general,
間が稼げない。
Lynn is like king in farming. Like nobody can beat her in terms of clear speed in farming. But if you want something less manual or automated, that's going to be Rebecca.
私を怒らせたな
やったー全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼。
I'm so Jeez! Okay ba mag-grind ng white quest for trial? Yes! Dapat! That actually gives you big XP. And here's the thing, even if I wanted to farm on Lynn, I think there's no need anymore. I6 eh. It would be dumb, right? It would be dumb if I did that. Or if I could get another Lynn, then it would be nice. But I can only have 2 Lynns, right? I want Lynn.
自業自得だ
やったー全部破壊できたね。これにて
Buy the jackpot already, bro.
この程度かよ三流のザコが
Yeah, we're kind of lucky. Kinda lucky. Kinda. You know. Somewhere there.
行くぞ
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
I
駄にした分きっちり払って。
全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼。
I just look and they die.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
You drop 10. Nice.
やったー。全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼。最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。産業。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
I think one of my worst runs on a character was, I believe, Tabitha. Ah, no, actually, Tabitha was fairly early pala. No, it wasn't Tabitha. I forgot who that character was. I never got
今のう
anything.
ちに
I
あ
think
の3つの
Daphne.
変な装置を
But I
壊
haven't
しちゃ
really
おう。
fully grinded them, though. Like, probably 10 tickets only for that character.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
やったー。全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼。産業。
この程度かよ。
34 for the unit itself.
三流の
See?
雑魚が。
Whoever told us that there is a 30 PT, it does not exist. Because I have another viewer as well that he ran 30 but didn't get anything.
依頼人は少し
Like
しか時間
no
が
no
稼げない
shards, 0 shards at all.
今のうちに
So the
あの
PT
3
does
つ
not
の
exist
変
at
な
all.
装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。私を怒らせたな。
全部破壊できたね。
Kinda weird. Yeah,
これ
but
にて
again,
依頼。
there's no PT. I wish there was, but you know,
この程度かよ。
keep getting those damn cubes. Those cubes, don't say damn on those cubes because those cubes are very important later on, Nari. They're the ones that you need those to craft, I believe,
行くぞ。
the weapon track modules or the track shift modules. You use those things to reduce the tolerance on your wedges. Very important. It's actually a core kind of like endgame material for crafting the actual thing for adjusting the track.
自業自得だ。
やったー。全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼。
Like this one. Yeah, this one is for track shift module. So I would get that over the secret
この
letters.
程度かよ。
Because endgame they will matter. So right now, if you happen to be getting them, then it's just, you know, a blessing in disguise. Definitely a blessing in disguise.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
私を怒らせたな。
急いで。やったー。全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼。
So expensive. Like this one is not what you want to get. Like holy shit.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
200 gelatins. What's the 200 gelatins? Sorry. 200 gelatins?
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。時間を無駄にした分。
やったー。全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼。
Hello Ace, how are you doing? Hello po boss, new player. Does Demon Wedges apply to combat partner sigils? I believe so, yes. That's why you have to put demon wedges on them. Like demon wedges that give your team more sanity regen, or gives your team more damage dealt, or like effects where if an anemo character hits this target, will give more damage to your team, something like that. They're actually very, very important. Thank you, Wei. Currently grinding for i6 Lynn. Wish me luck around 1,200 sekita. Done! So... I... 1,020 secret letters. Try to just get around 50 and then try to get 50 again. Don't buy them all together, no? Or just, you know, slowly grind them out. For me, I just bought it. Like, I bought like 10 and then next one 10, 10, 10. I just do that to save. And then when you're close to like getting i6, then I just buy 5 so that you don't actually overbuy. So it's not a waste of, you know, it's not a waste of secret letters. I don't actually know if you can actually dismantle it, but if you can, then it would be very nice. Please magpa-level. Well, it's just a secreto is no life. No life. Can, but I forgot how. So after Psyche, I'm going to be building Lisbel. After. So right now we're just gonna go and do this character. Gnarly Varley, that is a very nice name. Welcome to the stream. Sino kayo susunod investan? Lumino ba next year? I don't know. I have Psyche. I'm currently building Psyche at the moment. I don't think I can i6 her. I think i3 most likely I can. Or i4 is like a long stretch. Then I will build Lisbel later after Psyche, and then it will free up my kind of like my lineups for all of the limited characters that could be farmed, and then probably I'll proceed with the Randy i6 project I wanna do. Hey yo, welcome to the stream. I get Lynn in 23 run. That's good, sir. 23 runs? Yes. That's pretty normal. Anyari kay Randy. Right now kasi, he's right there. I can farm him. Pero right now kasi, I wanna test Psyche out to see what she's all about. Kasi a lot of the there's a big request for her on the YouTube comments ko dun sa on my videos on YouTube. Pero I said I don't make guides on Intron 6 characters, on non-Intron 6 characters though. Kasi if I'm going to be making a guide, I want it to be a guide where it doesn't need to get updated because I wasn't playing Intron 6. Nah, I don't think so. This is already, that's Intron 2. But I don't think so. I long stretch na is i3. And I think i4 is like super lucky. Based on what I currently have right now.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。時間を無駄にした分。やったー！全部破壊できたね。
にて
Give me a second, guys. I'll just open the gate for my mom. Burbs, burbs.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Oi, there's a question. What is this? Uh, Gnarly, Varley. How do you dash forward with your charge attack? Mine makes a side spin in front of me. It's a Demon Wedge, specifically on Immersive Theater. That's called Piercing Ascent. Also, what demon do you have on the MC? Didn't see it in Lynn vid. I got no clue about the demons for supports. I was actually on the... I believe it's on my first video. That's why I didn't add it there anymore. But I'll probably add that on the description, I believe. So the supports, primarily what they have for the MC, I have him on skill duration because of a perk that whenever you increase the duration of a Lumino character, it adds more attack. So I have it on duration, and also have both of them on the decreased damage taken so that they can tank more damage, especially on dungeons. And what else? The most important ones is the Prime and Serenity. I think it's Uplift and Serenity. Prime Serenity, Prime Uplift nodes. So either of Daphne or Rover, call Rover. Either of the characters can actually equip it, just to make sure that each of them have that. Uplift is for the damage, Serenity is for the sanity regeneration, and then the rest is making sure that they have enough HP to be tanky. But for me, I made it so that they have longer duration, especially on the MC. He needed him to have a longer duration on his buff so that your weapon damage is always up and running, and whenever his ultimate is ready again, the buff hasn't even expired. So it's going to be a bit consistent on buffing. But if you're having problems on the characters that they keep dying, then add more HP to their kit, or just equip the negative damage taken node 12%. It's huge actually. It's a big difference. Even if they don't get the benefit of like get more 6% attack because they can't eliminate targets anymore. I'm gonna sorry, excuse me. They don't eliminate targets, but they're not really there for damage, unless they're Rebecca or something, then maybe. But for the most part, that damage decrease taken is so good. It's good. But I think that's already default on all of the characters. Like anything that they can give buff, take buff, or survivability in general is what's good for most supports. Like characters, maybe like characters like Margie. Maybe characters like Margie don't really... how do you say this? Don't really need to be full of damage buffs because she is the buff. So I think just HP stacking on Margie if you plan to use Margie instead is better. Ooh, another one. Another one. HP stacking negative duration. Maybe for siguro just spamming the skill. I don't like Margie's ultimate. It hits hard if you build her. Pero it's annoying because the enemies are if she can't kill the enemies are ragdolling all over the place, and you don't want that with Lynn. It's annoying to pick up her mess. Tends to skill. Yeah, I think the reason why I just have Margie in there is just for her passive. That's it. I don't really care for her skills. I don't really care for her other skills other than stunning, because you're gonna wipe them anyways, and you're the one doing the damage anyways. And she doesn't provide anything else other than the passive buff that she has. So for me, I don't really want to improve. I just want to improve her survivability. That's it. Just have her alive, keep her alive as much as possible, because she doesn't have any buffs like the MC, where if he casts weapon damage, he doesn't have heals like Daphne. The way the fix is to put negative range on her and range weapon. Right, so negative range. Negative skill range. I haven't tried it, but for me, I just don't really want to focus on that one. I just have her on HP and just make her be exhausted on ano.
これにて依頼世で最も尊くまばゆいものなの
Do you have plans for Rhythm and Fantasio? Fantasio definitely. I haven't touched my weeklies yet, so we'll see.
三流の雑魚が
I don't know about Fantasio. Fantasio will take around maybe if it's like 120 and we're getting like 5 runs.
行くぞ
So let's say the best scenario is 25.
しか時間が
You
稼げ
get
ない
25.
今のうちにあの
25.
3つの変な
That's
装
like
置を壊
that's
しちゃ
like
おう
1 month and a week in order to get no actually not 1 month. 1 month. How many weeks in 1 month? 3 months. 3 weeks, right? 3 weeks, 4 weeks. So yeah, maybe like around maybe 1 month and 1 week.
私を怒らせたな
So that's how hard those characters are in terms of farming their actual introns.
全部破壊できたねこれにて依頼完了
この程度かよ三流の雑魚が行くぞ
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう
自業自得だ私を怒らせたな
全部破壊できたねこれにて依頼
But honestly, I think I would get Fantasio. I think I would get Fantasio over Rhythm.
三流の雑魚が
I can already see how Rhythm plays in my mind, and her gameplay is not that amazing.
行くぞ
依頼人は少ししか時間
But the
が
nicest thing about Rhythm is that her
今のうちに
overall
あの3
gameplay
つの
is
変な
focused
装置
around
を壊しちゃ
actually
おう
utilizing the weapons. Because she doesn't have a predefined like you have to use range, you have to use melee. No, she's like
時間を無
you
駄
can
に
use
した
melee, you can use range.
きり払ってもらうからな
And I like her skill where she's trying to balance between
破壊できた
electric charge and ooh, another one. So I guess it's I3. Right.
この程度かよ三流の雑魚が
So I guess it's I3 then. Not unless we get another consecutive 10s. Then it's
行
I4.
くぞ
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない今のうちに
If we're gonna get consecutive 10s, this is gonna be amazing.
私を怒らせたな
Go get that bread, come on.
自業自得だ
全部破壊できた
Game's lagging
これにて
because it's another 10. Ah, no. Sumusobra ka na, ah.
この程度かよ
Right.
三流の
I
雑魚
think
が
it's just now just I3. So where we are currently on our psyche is I3.
分かってたよ
So Intron 1 improves, restores HP for Psyche and gives us damage. That's nice. And then when in Flamboyance, Fire 16, Ethereal Powder, Ethereal Powder, or Ethereal. I don't actually, how do you read this? Ethereal or Ethereal? I think it's Ethereal. Let me check though. Google Translate. English. Ethereal.
Ethereal.
Ah, ethereal. Okay, so it's ethereal. Okay, it's ethereal. Nice. Okay, this one gives us a particle power every 5 seconds. Deals damage. There's a direct spawn phantasm at the target location. Noise. And then upgrade. So we're missing 3 more nodes on her introns, but we got lucky. We got lucky. I don't think we can get more of her nodes though, unfortunately. Can we? Can we? Can we not? Review. Can you still get some or no more? Wala na. That's it. That's it. I'm sad. I am sad. Yeah, where can you get more of these? Shop. Can we use the shop? Shop. Minuet livery. What is this? What? What? Oh my god, that's cool. That's absolutely bonkers. What the hell? Don't have that here? Boring. Absolutely insane. So you cannot buy anything. You can't buy Psyche, right? Yeah, you cannot pay to win Psyche, unfortunately. Other you can actually, yeah. I don't know. I am F2P, by the way. Okay. Prefer to be Nocturnal Weekly? Yeah, like wait for a month, no? Damn. Damn. Okay. Is it worth running any other commissions aside from dismantle or character weapons? Dismantle, capture, hedge is also nice, and yeah. That's I have lacking of damage. I didn't build my supports. Yes, you need to build your supports. Oh my god. Wakate tayo. Tate bayo. Tate bayo. Tate bayo. My god. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be for getting Fantasio, it's going to be a month at least. A month and a week. Psyche guide. I don't know. She needs to be I6 though, but I don't think it's possible right now. Unless we whale. I don't want to whale. I have her built already. I want to test her out on I want to test her on the I want to full upgrade her first fully, and then we'll go and try her on the Act 12 and see if we did something right on the build. Capture was good to do, is fast. So hedge is also nice if you have Lynn. But you can also do it with other character, but it will take time. Termination is always nice. But you always want to do. Escort is nice actually on the event because it's just running away. It depends on your, parang trip. Kumbaga. Difference between gold and purple wedges. Purple, you can farm them easily in the field. Gold wedges, you actually need a couple of purple wedges in order to craft one. Like the difference is one is craftable, one is not. And clearly by rarity, you already know what's the difference. Like stats are clearly higher. Some effects are going to be gone. They said like I think bonus effects are going to be gone. Like, for example, I think you cannot stack gold wedges anymore, like how we do it right now. I'm not sure yet, but that's what I heard on the comment section on or what I've read on the comment sections on my YouTube video on Lynn. Someone said that the golden wedges are kind of worth grinding, but you can't do stacking stats anymore. So you kind of have like a more balanced approach on building your characters in return, I guess. Genimon Pass, I did not buy anything in the game yet. Fully F2P gameplay, nothing, no boost whatsoever. Full on grind. But yeah, I don't know. Reprise, I don't know. Do you think I should make a guide on Psyche? I think I should play like a couple of games with her first to understand her fully, because I don't know her yet that much. So for me to make a guide, it's hard to make a guide on a character that I don't even know how to properly min-max her gameplay, or have a proper gameplay on her. Currently, I'm just building her. I think I have an idea on building her. I think this is the right call, I think. Pero, we'll see. So this is currently already fully upgraded. This is the setup here. On her skills, not yet fully upgraded. We are already I3. So I need to upgrade this one because this increases our damage to the max. I'll definitely use her on defense. See if what's the difference. I mean, Lynn is going to be better, right? But I just want to see the difference. Yeah, hello Blake. Psyche guide. I'll try. I'll try. It might not be tonight or might be tonight, but we have to keep playing her on this stream if I'm gonna make a guide tonight. I already have the theme for her. He already hits hard, but we need to make sure she has low HP. Ooh, so it automatic fires the thing. Alright. That's our I3. Damn! Damn! What is this? Freaking auto targeting butterfly, hit seeking butterflies? Damn. Damn. It goes through walls as well. Oh my god, she hits hard. Oh my god, what is this? Definitely fun. Definitely fun on defense. Because it goes through. How do you spam Piercing Ascent? So after I've casted Piercing Ascent, I'm already casting the next one. It's like consecutive spamming of the left click. I have no more sanity. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. I am a fairy. I am a fairy. Pew 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 pew. Oh, this guy's tough. This guy's tough. Not tough enough. Not tough enough. Not as fluid as yours. You did watch the video, right? Did you see the Did you see the other wedges I put in as well? I put like more attack speed and another attack speed node. Oh, sorry. Charge attack speed and then another and an attack speed node. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Heat seeking. Heat seeking. Bro. I like it that the butterflies just go through the wall.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
Meron ka build sa MC. Build on MC for support or for DPS? I don't have a build for DPS. Psyche is so comfy. Yeah, she is. Actually, she is. Especially if you get her to I3. Wait, is the... Wait, no. It's I2. I2 does this. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Muda. Support? Just put yung ano, if you have the wedges already. I think you need to farm the wedges first in order to effectively make him a better support, because there's a wedge there that will, if you stack duration, it will give more attack. And then you need duration kasi if it's a support MC, then more duration on his ultimate is useful in the long run for more DPS. And it's, you know, the passive, when the passive expires, then most likely his ultimate is already ready again because of the duration is long. And then at the same time, you're also getting more attack, but it's got a cap. So yeah, it's got a cap.
帰って休憩するかな。それともまだ一緒に調査を続け
This
るかな。
is so good. Pew 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 pew. I think the node for, or the middle, remember the middle wedge, right, for this character? I believe it's going to be the one that when you drop to 1 HP, you'll not really die. Oh my god, no! I have no more sanity. I can't heal Pew. Wait, is this the problem on her?
それか光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。
Oh no. I'm low HP. Heal me. Daphne. Taskite. No. Taskite. Taskite dead. Taskite dead. Taskite. Taskite. No. No, we failed. Psyche overrated.
この花をあなたに。
Psyche is hard to play.
今度はきっといいことがあると思う。
Psyche is definitely hard to play. Harder than Lynn. I think Lynn is easy to play. This character, you need to know, like, when to actually spam your sanity, because it's gonna consume some of that as well. And here's how I do it. If you copied my build, right, you'd have the charge attack speed upgraded and then the attack speed as well. So what other people do is like they attack, they do it like that, right? For me, I hold attack, and then I'm already holding it. So hold, attack, hold, attack, hold, attack. So during animation, you're already holding for next one. That's why mine looks like that. So what's the goal with Psyche? Do I need her to be at full HP all the time, right? We don't actually want her to be low HP. Sorry, play resolve. What do you mean play resolve? Like, keep her at low HP? Speaking in English? Yes, bossing, because not all our viewers are Filipino. We have some that are from other countries as well. Kaya we are spoken in dollars. So you guys think I should remove the... But I went with balance currently on her. But again, I need to test her on Act 12 to see if I need to really remove something in there. To truly, you know, to truly know if the build is currently right or no. This is not a good place to try it because it's just normal mobs. I think any character can really do this. But I'm quite excited if I try her on Act 12, what would be the difference? What would be the problem that we're gonna encounter? Play Psyche like outsider. Yeah, we're currently low HP now. If you read her SIG weapon and skills, you will know. I've read it, but I know that on her weapon, it has like some properties where more skill damage, meaning the buff duration is going to be longer. That's why I went with half and half, like skill damage and also what is this? And also on her wedge, I have to deal like combat skills. Why no I6 Rebecca? Unnecessary. No need to I6 Rebecca. I don't even use her anymore. And then she's already nice on a lot of the contents in the game. No need to I6 Rebecca. I think I6 Rebecca is just flex, in my opinion. And then at the same time, I don't remember her. I don't actually remember her introns. Better than 3. Yeah, good luck managing the sanity. You're not gonna spam on the squids though. I think that's one of the major problems on Rebecca. You cannot consistently keep the squids up. It's good for like maybe bursting down one elite. That's very, very tanky. But then again, there's no stark difference between her on 3 squids with 5 squids. Because the content that she currently do for me at the moment is AFK, and you don't need to you don't need to have 5 squids to AFK. But if you are maining Rebecca, then maybe. For me, I don't. I think there's going to be better Hydro characters to invest on an Intron. Rebecca, for me, she just stays on Intron 0. Like, characters that are worth investing on Introns right now will probably be Lynn. Actually, just Lynn. Rebecca, you just need to invest on items. I believe on her. Yeah. I don't have anything anymore. Sanity is gone. Yeah, Nifel as well. Nifel is also really good for, I think, investments on, or investing on the nodes, on their introns. I think she's really great as well. Very strong character. I think she does more damage with I6 versus maybe Lynn. If I was gonna think, kasi she can literally spam her range attack and then would also have a chance at casting her skill for free without costing any sanity or anything. Like cast and free of charge. Yeah, I think I can do this. It's too hard. It's too hard for her.
この花をあなたに。今度はきっといいことがあると思う。
Yeah.
だから悲しまない。
I think Lynn won't be used next patch. Lynn is still usable on, let's say, on the next patch, she is not viable on the tower, but for farming, completely different ball game. Completely different, you know, box of frogs. Yung mga impression ng mga Australian eh. Kasi Lynn for farming is just better. If you're AFK farming, then sure, Rebecca. But for like wedge farming, actual farming, like speeding through the almost every single farming content, which is what is like 90% of what we do in the game, you desperately need Rebecca and Lynn. For AFK, Rebecca. For farming, Lynn. All content, legit. I can honestly say there's a big difference. I'm currently playing a already somewhat geared geared psyche, but I need to fix her. Something's definitely not right. Something's definitely not right. What can Lynn do that Rebecca can't on farming? Screen clearing. Screen clearing every single the whole screen just get cleared. Like even the mobs can't even reach the defense point. But that is manual. The difference is Lynn can speed farm, Rebecca cannot. Rebecca, you literally have to wait for the mobs to come to you. And Rebecca, I think both of them have sanity problems. Especially if the boss is too tough, like super tough, like yeah. It's not like I think by default all characters will struggle if something's really really tanky already. I've realized even on Psyche, like we were breezing through and we were killing mobs. Now that the mobs are tough and even the elites are tougher, like we can't. It's impossible. Yeah, and then there's Nifel as well. I think Nifel is such a good investment as well. If you don't like the gameplay of Lynn, maybe Nifel is the best choice. The next best thing. But you need to hit her on I6 in order to see her full potential. But Nifel and Rebecca share the same thing. They cannot clear content fast. And then in this game where farming is like most of the stuff that you do and you want to do them fast, yeah, like Nifel has to be up close first. Rebecca has to wait for the mobs to come in. Meanwhile, on Lynn, we go near. They don't even get past us unless they're too tanky. But again, each character has their own strengths and weaknesses. I seriously think Rebecca is best for AFK farming. But if you're going to main her, then she's also good. I think the problem is it's going to be very hard for her to maintain that sanity. Especially, yeah, the I think this is just placement. I think duration and maybe more. I think they also there's a node here I believe that gives the summon like this one. Like it's equal to your attack speed and attack range. So you want on your weapon to have a lot of attack speed and you want on your weapon to have a lot of skill range. So that you don't technically need to go near. Especially on Rebecca, but again Rebecca, yeah. She's okay. I don't really like her gameplay, but she's the best for farming on AFK maps like defense, expulsion. You can just literally leave the room, come back, it's done. Wedges on Lynn. I do have a video on Lynn for the people that are interested on my Lynn. So exclamation DNA guides. I have 2 guides. Part 1 is explaining how she works and what my previous build is. And then the second video is the current build I'm using. I have currently cleared the immersive theater up until Act 18. Act 18 is technically Act 12, but on the higher level. This is 117, I think, here. Impossible for me to clear until I reach trial rank 70. No, trial rank 60, sorry. And then, yeah, my projects are currently... I am working on Psyche. I will be working on Lisbel. And then we'll be building this mother freaker here. His name is Randy Orton. So we're going to I6 this freaker for science. For science. And then afterwards, we need someone that's Umbro. So I'll probably start pre-farming Fantasio until I build every single one. But for now, I will, maybe this will be like later on. My goal is to have every single element in the game first, and then I can try other characters, like another pyro character maybe. Yeah, I don't know. This one maybe Carlock. We'll see.
あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
What is that? Boss, ang only anemo damage combo Lynn Daphne, can it only work for I6? Because I don't see any anemo damage coming from my Daphne Lynn combo. I'm not sure. It's when my character gets buffed with this repulsion synthesis. It's not definitely I6. That's for sure. Yeah, so when she casts this ultimate, I like deal anemo damage now. Yeah. Go Electro. Yeah, that's why I'm planning to build the Randy Orton character. We'll see. We'll see. We still have a couple of days to ano. I'm currently trying to max out this character at the moment. It's a bit hard. And it takes a lot of willpower. Crit damage like against it following with this is random. Alright, we're not doing Psyche, we're doing Lynn. Just generally farming it is just way better on Lynn. I want to get a map that's like super enclosed and open in the middle. Come on, give me that map. Tingin wedge? Doon nga sa video ko. you can just literally skip the. You can skip the video. There's a timestamp. I basically hovered it there as well. The only stark difference is I might change the moral to something else.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。今度は自業自得だ。時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらう。
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
Yeah, but my character right now, super freaking. This feels like cheating at the moment. I don't know if they're nerfing this movement mechanic that we currently have right now, but yeah. Safe to say it will definitely get some nerfs soon. Exclamation DNA guides in the command. Already posted on our title. Pero the nodes are going to be... Alam ko I stack like attack percentage duration, 3 of them. One duel, obviously duel is going to be the best one so far. And then I have one attack blaze. I have that wedge where if I attack, it's got stacking attack buff for me. And then I also have that wedge where it's kind of balanced, like give me pyro attack, it gives me skill duration, skill damage. Yung blaze, basically makikita mo yun. When you see it as a wedge, it's just basically yung attack duration, attack percentage and duration, and then it's got an effect where you can triple stack na bonus effect. I cannot remember the names kasi. Rhythm has better movement, to be honest, being able to basically fly because she doesn't immediately start to fall. She kind of floats. And that is why her gameplay is kind of like open-ended. And I think that's why I kind of want to build Rhythm as well. Because her gameplay doesn't really tell you like you have to go melee, you have to go range. It's kind of like you can go melee, you can go range. Like you just pick your poison basically. But her skills kind of tell you that you are supposed to be up front because of the mobility. And it is like based off Attack on Titan anyways. Yeah, attack. Yeah. That's not the only one blaze attack 75%. Other one. Yung para mga maskara. The one that looks like masks. Yun yung minimin ko na attack duration. I don't know if you already farmed all of the wedges. That's unlockable. Pero you should, because that gives you trial rank. I got coolant. The frick. I'll show it after the match. I forgot to show it. I'm supposed to like hover. I'm supposed to show it kasi. But I totally forgot kasi I was so focused on farming sa Psyche kasi. For this one, I'll show it. I'll explain why, and you can also... I'll explain which one you can also adjust depending on what you need. full build na Psyche ko. Yung Psyche ko, I'm still trying to build. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make a guide for it. I need to beat Act 12 before I make a guide on it. Because if I can beat Act 12, then rest assured I can beat anything else in the game with the build. So right now I'm trying to max her out first before we will try her out on the Act 12, and then we'll also max out her companions. We'll also max out her weapon. I don't know. I think she needs to have like melee, like her melee weapon should also be upgraded. I don't know. Are you supposed to only just stay on her butterfly mode? I don't get her gameplay. Can you guys explain to me? But I have a feeling you have to kasi that's her weapon. That's her consonance weapon. Like for example, kay Lynn, like you're not supposed to stay on the ult forever, right? Pero you can, or that's mainly where your damage is coming from, basically. Oh, chunky boy. I think for Blaze Eternity is best for Lynn. Wings inspo. Blaze Eternity is... Ano binibigay ulit? Four? Duration. I don't think we need that much anyways sa duration. What did you remove? Sa ano niya? Sa skill niya? Charge attack, yeah. Remove Blaze. I think we already have enough duration. I think around 170, 180 duration is enough. We need to start pumping damage. I can actually swap 1 to for skill damage. Unfortunately, medyo limited tayo sa Unfortunately, for Pyro, I feel like we're so limited. Like Anemo has a lot of Anemo and Lumino to be specific. Hydro din actually has a lot of like wedges that kind of makes sense for a lot of gameplay sa character. So Pyro, we have 1 and that's it. The rest is like okay, yeah, more attack. Yung iba merong when this character does this damage, more damage. When this character stacks this duration, more damage. Like this character has summons, more damage to the summons, more attack speed. Parang Pyro just has the duration, that's it. Kaya I can't think of like anything better to build currently on Lynn. Kasi that's the one that's currently available. Hopefully there's more wedges in the future. But it's also the same sa golden wedges. Gold wedges is just like upgraded version of the current ones we have. Attack helps for everything. Especially if your damage scales off attack. You should check the parang skill description. Like, skill description, when you click it, sa ilalim skill damage, but see the calculation sa taas, and you'll see, like, for example, it will be attack percentage, it will be HP or defense, ganun. So meaning those attacks also benefit from attack,
時間を
or
無駄
those
に
skills,
した分
sorry.
きっちり払ってもらうからな。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
自業自得だ。
訪れる平和のために
This guy's tanky as fuck.
その瞬間から
Wait.
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
私を怒らせたな。捕らえた。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も
ひょっ。
訪れる平和のために今度は僕が守ってあげる。
The reason, guys, we're still flying and not doing damage, we're waiting for our buffs to come up. That's why I wasn't doing anything, I was just flying around.
自業自得だ。
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Okay, good. Tuloy mo yung Lynn sa YouTube. Yeah. There's actually, I don't know anymore how many have commented on that one. But if I was going to check now, refresh this. My notifs. It's currently 2. Actually, a lot of people have there's a lot of people already commented. Actually, Gnarly Varley is also one of those peeps in there. Damn, a lot of people didn't understand what the skill duration is for. I should have said, I'll put a description in there.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Lear. Lear. Yeah. Okay, let's see this one first. Okay, so
さてと。
okay, here's
今日
my
は誰を
wedges
やりゃ
on
いいん
Lynn.
だ？
I'll explain them one by one. I've already explained this on the video. It's better you watch the video, but here you have a live interaction, so it's better. So Devouring Wildfire is important because Lynn is a ramp-up character. She is excellent on AoE, one of the best, but she struggles with single target. So we need to solve that. So we need more attack that benefits us from long fights. This one benefits us because the more damage we do, the better the stacks we get. So this is up to 120% attack. The other one is, this one is pyro attack, skill damage, skill duration. This is a good balance of every single stat we need on the character. So we take this absolutely. This one, Blaze Eternity, I have 3 of them stacked up. Meaning more attack duration, more skill duration, more attack percentage. The reason why we take duration is because on her passive, this one gives us more uptime on the ultimate, and at the same time it also affects the sanity cost on the gunpowder revelry. Now, why not skill efficiency? Because skill efficiency only really applies to the usage of skills. We only have one skill we're using, and we're kind of not using the E skill anymore, so we don't need skill efficiency. But if you want to use skill efficiency, up to you. The most important one here for boss fights is actually duel. So this increases our damage by 24% when we are facing less than 2 enemies within 20-meter range. I think this is important. I think this is nice. The only thing that I am not really a fan of, and this is, by the way, Blaze, the only Blaze in here, the one that the one that I don't really like is this one, the morale. I don't know if there's anything better on this one. This reduces skill damage. We don't want this. And then this one is also support. I don't know if Hunt Down is actually good. I haven't tried it yet. But if we upgrade this thing to max, this is 18. I don't know. Skill damage is important on Lynn at the moment. We don't want to reduce that. But I guess we can try. I guess we can try that. Yeah, the thing with morale kasi, morale is when our HP is like, I think when we are healthy. So imagine morale and resolve. Resolve is when you are like low HP, red HP, then you deal more damage. Morale, when you are healthy, you deal a lot of damage. So that's basically what this two is. And on Lynn, we have a passive that's, sorry, on I1, literally I1, we have a passive that increases our morale by 35%. So, or morale. So yeah, that's why we take the morale prime node. The rest is kind of like, yeah, more duration, more attack. If I was gonna replace the blaze, or maybe replace this one, reducing our skill rates to 150, we can kind of like get more HP, I guess, for the morale buff. But we don't need it. There's nothing here that makes me wanna replace that one at the moment. This one is very specific. It's only when yeah, it's only 3%. I believe it's not 3%, it's like 5%. Yeah, 6% stacks up to 18, and only when your entire team is using pistol, we get the benefit. I guess we can do that, but only if they're pistol users, or all of them are pistol users. It's 18% damage dealt. This one's nice for maybe commissions, but you don't really need, and on commissions is really easy. It's fairly easy. HP, yeah, nothing here actually. Skill damage, skill range. Could put something else here, increasing sanity, but at the moment nothing really good. There's only really skill efficiency to replace there. That's why I put that there. That's why I stacked 3 of them. You can also, and we can stack the Phoenix Blaze. Unlike the, let's go with like Lisbel. Lisbel has one of the most OP freaking, this motherfucker right here. Oh my god. This literally goes to 96%, and you can freaking slot it on every single node. That's why some people hit so hard when they are a skill. I think it's a skill, or I don't know. This is just too powerful because it's spammable. It's literally just attack. My god. Ito nakalagay sa calculation attack to skills without. So when we look here, let's go with Lynn na lang, for example. On Lynn, example this one, attribute details. So on the side, if it doesn't say anything there, it's easy to assume that it's on attack. Ayan. Pero I think by default, if it says nothing, I think by default it scales off attack, because it's just normal. Pero when it comes to characters specifically for healers, it has it stated kasi people don't know if where it's coming from. Like this one, no? Percentage of your attack plus your skill damage, I believe is this one. And this one as well, healing. Like I believe some healing is scaled off HP. Like for example, this one. Yeah, this one. Like for example, ito. Her healing is scaled off HP. So they need to make it clear. Where is it scaling? Is it on HP scaling, or is it attack scaling for the healing? But for most characters, I think by default it says it's if there's no number there, it meaning it's attack. But if we look at other characters, like for example, the only defensive scaling character at the moment, it will say defense here. Meaning, defense benefits this character when you want to deal damage on him, not attack. And then, I don't know if Yale is actually defense scaling. No, he's just damage. Yeah. Yeah. We already assume already that all characters that doesn't have any description that says attack or something, it's default attack. It's like the default thing you assume on a character when you're building them. That's why attack is important on characters. Pero characters like Sybil will tell you that her build is going to be HP. See that? Ayan, because she's going to scale on HP, so you put more HP on her. Like Fantasio, like they will not say it specifically, not unless it's a specific character for HP build. Like example, another HP character. I think it's only the healers that has some sort of scaling. Like this one has heals. Does it have heals? Where's the heal? Can't see the heal. I think it's on the intron. See that? So this one, when we use Chrysalis Dreamweave and Phototaxis, this restores 10% of Psyche's max HP. So this doesn't say anything actually. It's just, so we can assume that this is just skill damage, or just every time you use it, 10%, 10%. Hello. Thank you for the people that followed us. Appreciate that one. So you add Blaze on Lynn just for range damage only. For everything else. Let's see here. So on the let's take Laceration for example. 376 at the moment. Let's remove the attack and let's see if it moves. So it's not moving. Okay, let's go and remove one again. So let's say, so that's only purely skill damage. That skill, less range, purely skill damage lang siya. Because we have attacks. And then here, let's see this one. Ito, shooting damage, 490, 495, right, on the skills. If we put that wedge back, where's this one? This one here. And by the way, that's just skills, ah. We're not looking at the character stats at the moment. So it's still 495. Okay. So the skills are unaffected with the attack. But the characters is also benefiting from the pyro attack, because it's going to, that's basically going to multiply. Because this is believe it's a flat stat. So flat stat needs to go through the multipliers in order to deal damage. And skill damage is a multiplier stat because it's got a percentage on it. So it has to like go through it. I mean, you don't need to base it here, ah. So this one doesn't affect it. Okay, sure. But it does affect it because this is gonna go through this one. So nagets mo ba? You do understand the no? Like you need flat stat. You still need flat stat in order to deal damage. Because if you're not having like the pyro attack currently we have is 1,200, you're not gonna deal as much if that attack is around 800 or 500 only. And this is pyro attack. And the additional duration on our buff is nice. That's what I thought. But try doing harder content and see for yourself. Kasi for me, I reduced the duration kasi my duration was actually 200%. Before, it was 200%. I used to use Pyrothirst and I discovered that I think I already have enough duration. So, let me pull in some damage. And right after I switched over to Wayne Wraith, I cleared Act 6. And then when I reached Act 12, I had to like rearrange some of my pistols But actually, these two pistols, actually, both of them work fine. They don't really... For me, you'll be fine with either of these two. It's just that this one is more chill to use. This one you need to shoot first before you do your ultimate, which is not so chill. Because you still need to deal damage to it. The requirement is just still deal damage. So for the buffs right there. And at the same time, if you guys didn't know, the stats on the weapons don't affect the character. Only this one. If it's on the character sheet here, then yeah, it will affect the character. But if let's say a weapon that has crit chance here, this will not affect the character, only the weapon. So that's why I assumed last time that this gives us more crit chance, but we assumed wrong because it's only for the weapon itself. So right now I invested on a lot of skill damage and another skill damage here. And also, alternatively, can use this one if you want. But I am more comfortable on this one. But if you want to be a bit complicated in your rotations, this one's also nice. And then on the Hansel and Gretel, I believe if we remove attack on our Demon Wedge on the character, because again, this is a stat that can affect all of the weapons that we currently have. So if we remove this one, let me check the consonance weapon. It's still unaffected. But again, the calculation on the attacks are quite different. Like this one is just saying the base stats. But when we actually deal damage, this will also add up to this and also add up to this one. I don't know if they already have a YouTube video or a wiki for this game for the calculation of damage, so we can actually see how it's being calculated. Pero it's safe to assume that this one, we need to really increase the attack because that's what we're going to be doing in this character, basically. Do damage on it. Oh, this is Blaze 1. Where's my Blaze that is powerful? Ayan, 1.2. Hi, 6 Lynn. Oh, yun. Congrats, Carlo. Paano pala yung ginagawa ng ibang content creator para testing sa map? So it's actually on the start of the tutorial when you go here to the sanctuary. So when you enter the sanctuary, that's where this thing comes into play, the Sand Realm meditation. I don't go here for testing because it's not really good for damage testing. It's good for showcasing like rotation. But they don't have a dummy here. I wish they had a dummy. Like we could just like attack the dummy. They don't. This one is just, we can make it invincible and make it act like a dummy. Where's the big boy? Try this one. One and then invincible. And then let's go with our same level. And then enemy is not active. Alright, there we go. Wait, why is there two? Are you active? Why is there two? Okay, inactive. Okay. Again, maybe this one. You can damage test on this one. They're not even invincible. I don't know why the settings don't work. I'm invincible or they're invincible? What is this? I don't know. That's why I think this is unpolished. I seriously think they should add like a bot that will take damage and then there will be numbers on top. So you can properly calculate your damage, but I don't think it's not in the game yet. That's why I don't use this because it's unreliable. I rather do it on actual endgame. Ano level best mag-start mag-wedge farming? I will suggest na it should be, okay, so wedge farming, right? For example, this one. My suggestion is to find every single one here. Ito. Dito. To find every single one and get XP. Right? So on the combat, what I want you guys to do to actually gain more, to get all of them, is to actually start from level 20, get everything here. I have one pa nga na hindi na nakita, oh. Get everything here, everything searched, and then you can move forward. and then move down, and then for this is for the trial rank. But if you're target hunting, usually the best ones already pop around 50. 50, 40 not really, but 50 is a nice number to start. You can start farming these guys because this guys already dropped the blaze, the phoenix nodes, the primes, all of the primes, and then some for weapon. And then at 55, it's pretty much the same. But I think at 65, the 60 is where you get these specifically. The ones that give you like more skill range, more skill damage, etc. And 65 is where you would get like actual elemental playstyles, like your element is related to this wedge. So for example, this one is related to Umbro characters. So when they consume sanity, they gain stack of increased crit chance. And then for us, just attack. So this will basically tell you how your characters are usually played, or how they're supposed to be played, because of the wedges themselves. Like you kind of get an idea, like, oh, okay. Like for example, this one, this is the one I use on MC. More skill duration, meaning I'll have more uptime on the weapon damage buff. But at the same time, if I have duration, then I will have more attack. So it's nice for him. So in turn, he has more attack, meaning he's going to at least deals a little bit of damage. And look at this one. No? When enemies near a Lumino character take weapon damage, crit chance increases by like, bro. I'm so jealous because we only have one. And then Electro only has one. The other classes have 2 and 1. I think Electro, Pyro, and Umbro has 1. The rest have 2. Yeah, the rest has 2. Hydro has 2. Anemo has 2. Lumino has 2. What teammates work with Lynn? I don't have Hellfire. You don't use Hellfire. The teammates that work for Lynn are going to be... So first of all, this is the team I use. This is the weapons that they use. And yeah, that's basically what the setup looks like at the moment. But you can also, if you are going for a pure damage Lynn, not my build, you can change this over to Truffle and Filbert, and then Daphne over to either Margie or Tabitha. Or alternatively, you can have Margie in there and Tabitha on top, or this one on top, or this one. Like, you can mix and match this, whatever you like. But for pure damage, I can honestly say pure damage, it's going to be this team. This two. This gives a big ass bonus damage boost, and this one gives you a, like, her existence just give you 90% attack, I believe. At 90%, no, 85%, I can't remember. So 90% attack. So this is the two partners you want. This one has like decent healing, like decently healing, but not really too big of a heal. Pero for my team, it's usually this one. But if you want to learn more about how to play this setup, watch my videos on Lynn and watch the other video that is an update on that specific video, so that you learn more about the teams and why the MC, why I have this here, and why I have Daphne in there. Hello, White Storm Shadow. That is a name from, I think, from G.I. Joe, I don't remember. Does the color of the wedges matter? Like, is purple considered a 4-star, whereas gold considered 5? I'm not familiar with all the wedges. Yes! That is exactly what they are. So if you look at the Demon Wedges casket, and then we compare, like, okay, let's find a one here that kinda... So let's see. This one. Griffin. Is it Griffin? Or which one's easier to compare? I think they're kind of like the highest rarity of the original one. I don't know why the stats are kind of the same. Are they the same? This is 84-18. I don't think they're the same, right? Am I going
今日は
crazy?
誰をやればいいんだ
No, it's not. No. So, this is 75. There's a difference of like 11? This is 84, right? Yeah, so yeah, basically they are a higher rarity. That's it. I'm on Act 8. What's my act right now on the theater? Let me just grab this. I've already done this. Boy, give me that. Ah, okay. My theater currently I am stuck on Act 18. Act 18 is basically Act 12 but harder. Nag-test ako, mas maganda Blue Current versus Express. I tested it. They are both great. I don't think one is greater than the other. I think both of them are great. It's just that it's more chill when you play Extra Duo, and it's more competitive if you're playing the Blue Current Pulse. The difference between the two is okay. I'll explain the difference. I'll explain the difference between Blue Current Pulse and just simply put, Blue Current Pulse does more crit damage, base damage, because this increases the dual pistol damage. In turn, making this, sorry, not this guy, making our Consonance weapon, Hansel and Gretel, get more spike attack. So our base attack, like us hitting the enemy, because this is still a weapon, this is still a dual pistol, we hit harder with it. But in return, because now we don't have enough skill damage, we're not, this laceration, where is it? Let's go to the skills. Okay. Laceration is not increased in damage. I think this is around 350. And then the multiplier stat that we have on the actual multiplier stat of the Gunpowder Revelry is also decreased, meaning we kind of hit lesser now, but we still hit harder. It's just that, let's assume that this one is the only one that's getting buffed, but not the skill damage, but the actual weapon in themselves. And then the passive doesn't get affected, only the duration of it, so it's around 11 seconds, so we have 1 second increase on it. Pero again, they're both useful weapons. That is the stark difference. I think you hit harder with Blue Current on the pistols themselves. Meanwhile, on the X-Crest Duo, you deal more overall damage in every single skill. Like, you deal more laceration damage because it's a skill damage. You deal more damage here because it's also a skill damage. And that's basically it. Yun lang. And that's the difference. Like, you hit harder, you do more skill damage on the other. Because I tested it. I tested this one on Act 12. Yes. Again, you should watch my video. My video, I featured it. I showed it there. Pero the one that I showcased there was the X-Crest Duo. Pero on my live stream yesterday, I cleared it with Blue Current Pulse. So for me, if it's clearable with both weapons, I think both weapons are nice. Act 3 ng Theater, Immortal Repertoire na din ako. Nice, One Blade. Best Ganimon for Lynn. It's... The Ganimon for Lynn is... There's three of them. The paid version gives multi-shot. Also gives you a lot of stats for all of your wedges. So I think that is better if you're going to buy the Battle Pass. If you're maining Lynn as well. But if you're not maining Lynn and then you're not spending, you just want the free-to-play ones, then this is the best one for her at the moment. Because this gives us so this one gives us sanity, right? But this one gives us everything. It gives us sanity regen, it gives us healing, it also gives us ammo chest supply. And it also increases the duration for self and allies for 15%. So meaning, we're going to use this pet first before we actually do our ultimate, so that our passive here, because there's another, probably will hit 12 seconds or 11 seconds here because of the 15% duration, and this could only increase further if we ascend the dog. I haven't gotten the dog yet. Wait, actually, can already ascend the dog. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, it's now 20%. Nice. Actually now I can ascend him. Nice. So it's now 20%. There we go. Yung multi-shot, as per explained on my video on YouTube, they said that it's just extra projectile. That's it, extra projectile. I tested it, and I don't see how strong it is. It's strong if you have attack speed. If you're going for pure damage Lynn, I will say it's good. Pero on my demon wedges here, this is my setup. Attack, spike attack, attack speed, and crit damage. I have crit damage because I still have Daphne on the team. If I don't have Daphne, I remove this, put the multi-shot there. And then if I remove the MC, then I should remove the multi-shot and then slap the trigger probability. Because the MC also provides trigger probability. Again, if you are watching the video, I explained everything there. And yeah, basically all of them. Can you showcase your support builds? We'll just screenshot their weapons. And so for the supports, the support wedges are kind of like, they have a uniform wedge. I will say they have a uniform wedge. All of them have uniform wedge, and I will say the uniform wedges are going to be these two. The rest is optional. These two should be in every support. So Serenity on your other support will be uplift. So on my MC, I have Serenity to restore additional sanity for our teams, and then Onslaught, so that they have decreased damage taken, so they are a bit tanky. That's 12% damage, decreased damage taken, by the way. And then at the same time on my Daphne, kasi alternate to two of the supports should either have sanity regen or the uplift. Uplift is this one. Let me get Onslaught. There we go. Uplift is this one. This one increases the damage dealt by your teammates by 11%. And then Onslaught as well. That's why my Daphne and my other character MC can tank. They can tank properly. It's nice to have. And then the rest is just depending on what you think about them, right? Like for example, for Daphne, maybe more skill damage, maybe more attack for more heals, etc. And then on the MC, maybe more skill duration, so that his ultimate buff here could last long. Now it does last long. It's 16 seconds now actually. But at the same time, on his demon wedges, he has a demon wedge here called the Helios, Gleam, and Glimmer. More skill duration, but this increases the Lumino character's attack by their current skill duration. So meaning if you're adding skill duration, it will also increase their attack. So highly valuable on the MC if you want to slot in. And if you want to make him DPS, I just think remove the prime, put something else here. Pero yeah, other than that, I think that's pretty much it for the supports. It just basically either you buff their skill to do more heals or to have more duration, or make them tanky. Like example ito. My Margie is simply this. Uplift, Onslaught, more HP, shield max sanity, HP shield, and then HP def. I just make her tanky because her role is just to stand still and look pretty and then give us this freaking buff here, which is the attack boost 40 and then 45. So it's, yeah, it is 85%. 85% buffed. This one is only for her, only for her. This does not affect the team. This is only when she is the one using skills. She has more damage stacks. Oh, hello boss, any endgame build kay Lynn I6? I have a video posted already, Vince. So go check that out. There's 2 videos on it. If you want to learn how to play Lynn, watch the first video first. And then if you are interested on my current build on her, watch the second video. I haven't really replied to any of the comments yet at the moment on YouTube, but I'm happy that we are getting traction on YouTube. But yeah, currently guys, I'm grinding Psyche at the moment, and we are basically just trying to max her out, and I wanna try her out on the
分かってたよ
not that
あ
one.
なたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって
I wanna try her out on Act 6. No, Act 12. Sorry. I need to max this out. So I need more runs of the defense, and then afterwards we'll try Psyche on Act 12. See if we did the right build on her. So yeah. With the Ginimans from the past, we need to use first before the ultimate.
行くぞ
Actually no, you just use it whenever you feel like it. Like you are so when actually it's preferable that you would use it when you are using the ultimate. The other one was the dog. Because it's, for example, if you don't use the dog at the moment, like for example I shoot, the duration already happens. So you have to use the dog and then use the skill so that the duration is longer. Because this does not, if we get a skill duration buff, it doesn't extend the duration at all. It just stays, it just counts down. I don't think, I think it doesn't extend it. If it's 10 seconds already and then you cast the skill duration, it won't extend the buff. So you have to use it first, then use the buff. Or use that
無駄にした分
ultimate.
きっちり払ってもらうからな
The paid version is multi-shot, so just use it whenever you use your ultimate.
自業自得だよっ時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな
Nag-freeze yung Steam sa akin ng 1 minute.
私を怒らせたな
Boss, can I check which upgrades yung kinuha nyo ulit sa kit ng MC? Sa kit ng MC will be the damage decrease. Tapos either prime uplift or prime serenity depending on which character has which buff. Then sino ba ba?
時間を無駄にした分きっちり
Then get the Lumino thing that, you know, when you are increasing your duration, it also increases the attack. Pwede din yun. Pero ang importante dun is the one that decreases damage, either of the prime uplift or serenity. Yun lang, yung dalawang yun actually. The rest is kind of like up to you. Wanna add more HP to their kit? Go. Wanna add more duration to their kit? Also viable. As for the weapons, safe to say kasi I'm with Daphne. The bow is always nice. The bow that has random, it's annoying because it's got random buffs, but it's okay anyways. It's better than nothing. And then on Daphne, trigger probability weapon. Any weapon that has trigger probability on it. Because Daphne has a gimmick where she will trigger one of her passives, Alot projectile. I don't know what it does. I forgot what it does. But I just slapped it in her. But once we get the Dreamweaver weapon on the MC, the one that is like the assault rifle that buffs us more attack, I'll get that for him and then I'll give Daphne the bow. Pang gold wedges the boss, like for Immortal Act 13 plus. It would be the same. Pero kasi 'di ba they don't stack anymore, right? Am I right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I know that right now we can stack some of the wedges that we currently have. Pero on the golden wedges, they're gone, right? The bonus effects. Ah, they still stack but gold. Okay, all right, there we go. So it's going to be the most expensive part of our build, the one with the duration. I'll probably, is there anything new on the gold, or they're just basically the same thing but gold? There's nothing new, right? They're producing. So I guess if it's the same thing, then it's the same build. The priority will be, I think the priority will be getting the duel first, and then kasi our problem is single target, right? AoE is no problem. It's single target. So we need something to increase our single target damage. So duel will help that a lot because it's, I think, around 34. I think what's that? 34,000. 34%. How much percentage does it add now, guys? The duel. Daphne is just really for buffing, ano? Obi-Wan. It's the longest part, yeah. The one that we stacked up. So I think it's the last thing we'll remove. But other than that, like attack, like blaze, like you get singular stats. Yun pa din na yun. Like the one that we're stacking. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Tap sa mata ang dami. Yes, sir. That's why I have the numbers enlarged. I have the numbers inflated so that I just see numbers and it's enjoyable. So I don't get sleepy. Because this grind tends to get sleepy. So what I'll do is just do this. Nga pala. After this one, guys, I'll check on my mom and see if she wants me to cook any dinner for her. You know, gotta take care the ladies of your life. Ladies in your life first, the first one. Literally the one that spawned me in. So, I guess I have to cook. Check kasi, yeah. Para hindi tayo hindi tayo sa Bisaya pa, di tayo makapiso. Yeah, that's why I have like Daphne in the team. See the crits, guys. Yeah, although we don't crit as much, pero the amount of attack speed we have is like we're basically doing a roulette. It's like a roulette build. Kasi 17% chance is just a chance, right? So I'll take that 12% chance crit against the remaining 88. That's not gonna crit. Pero this build will get better, honestly, once the MC hits Inton 6. Because I've calculated all of the stats that we can possibly get. Like, we can get up to 67.0% crit chance. Turning Lynn into a full crit damage monster. At the moment, the amount of crit that we currently can have is, so we have 12%, we have 20% coming from Lynn, from Daphne. We have around 18, so that's 38. That's it, 38% crit chance. But once we have that buff from the MC, which is 54, so what's the half of 54? So 27, right? Is that right? 27? What's the half of 24? Ah, 54?
自得だ
26 or 27? I think it's 20. Yeah, around that. 26, 27. Paano yan nakapag-ult mid-air? Naglalag sa akin, need ba higher intro? No. So, if you want, like the most basic one I told you guys is if you're not using this one, you can either just aim down, tapos helix jump, then it will propel you higher, or aim up, then helix jump. Either could work, pero what I do is I just use my new movement mechanic and just fire. And this is why Lynn is so good for farming. But she is so tiring to use though because she's so manual. So if you want to chill, a more chill time farming, I guess Rebecca's the way to go.
無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな
Tips. I have a video, say. If you want to watch the video, I have 2 videos currently posted. I prefer you guys watch the first video first and then come back to the next, sorry, I'm burping, to the second video. So that you kind of have a context to how Lynn works and why I picked the stats currently for her.
自得だ
So that once you eventually get to the second video, you will see how her current endgame item or current build is for me. People have different builds on Lynn. Mine is specifically around duration and skill damage. Some are skill efficiency and skill damage, which is also fine.
怒らせたな
I don't know when we get Dreamweaver's Feather. I have a feeling that Dreamweaver's Feather is going to be a I think a quest item or a quest reward. Because it's not anywhere. We don't see it anywhere around the game. Doesn't even have, you can see it in archive, you can see it actually in your inventory, but you don't know where to farm it. It doesn't say, it must mean it must be part of a limited time event for Fina, and that's what I'm guessing, or it's going to be a quest reward soon for Fina.
自業自得だ
And again guys, if you are a rich kid, widescreen monitor is an advantage when you're playing Lynn, legit. I think, okay, how far is our extent? So we can still see them here. What if we change the ratio or display? Why is this turned off? To 2. Yeah. So this is okay. So this is like a simulation of widescreen.
怒らせたな
So this is cheating. I don't have the bars though because I'm not really playing on a widescreen money.
きっちり払ってもらうからな
But it is a big advantage on Lynn if you guys are, if ever you guys plan to, if you have a widescreen.
この程度かよ
Yeah, just hold fire button.
男女の雑魚が
2 character commissions are so bad. Gonna go get my MC and Daphne wages while I wait for refresh. Just 20 more. Yeah, good luck. What is the Dream Weaver's Feather? Okay, so Dream Weaver's Feather. Let me just put my character back to its original resolution. Okay, so the Dream Weaver's Feather is actually the best in slot weapon for the MC as a support. because if we go to the archive and go to the assault rifle here, it's a weapon that we don't know where to farm. So this gives more skill range, and when a Lumino character deals bonus damage, there is a 30% chance to grant allies 9% attack and stacks up to 10. This is 90% attack. But we don't have it yet. That's the problema. We don't have this thing yet. So we cannot, we cannot use it, or we cannot farm for it, because it's only hope where it's going to be available on. Hopefully not paid. Like, yeah, you're not gonna have this. No, you're not gonna, Haha, no. No weapon for you. I hate that. Multi-shot. Actually, why do I have, like, no crit chance on this at all? So, more crit chance, please. Please and thank you. So this is only 50%. But that's not 50%. That's... Yeah, that's not 50%. It's a bit lower. And then crit damage. Oof. More crit chance? Can we add more crit chance? Damage dealt by 10%. Unaffected by other modifiers. Multi-shot 33%. Crit chance, attack speed. Yeah, we don't need to really deal at damage, no? Actually, we don't need to deal damage in this one. Just crit chance it. Is there more? Crit chance. Crit chance, crit chance. Triggers an explosion. Upon triggering bonus effect, 30% reload bullet, multi-shot, smash attack, hunt, attack speed. When dealing crit damage, stacks 1 trigger probability. Might be useful. When dealing, there's a 50% disarm. Might be useful. More crit chance. No. Okay. So next is attack speed. Do we have attack speed? Attack speed. After reloading, you always reload on the bow, right? So we take that. More attack speed. There we go. Yeah, just mainly attack speed on this weapon, so that it just focuses on trying to crit and trying to just activate this freaking passive right here. Basically it. And then on the weapon on Daphne, because we do have a weapon for her equipped. Oh, not her. The weapon. Range weapon. This one. Flambon. This one is just about... I believe this is all about trigger probability. And then she does have a passive about trigger probability, so we need to just put a lot of trigger probability here. Just anything with trigger probability. Just anything at all. Beam length. Sure. Beam damage. Nope. Multi-shot. Attack speed. Trigger probability, please. Trigger probability. Reload 1 bullet. Multi-shot. Maybe attack speed. When dealing crit. Okay, so we put crit. So more trigger probability. Ah! Move that. There we go. Okay, that's good. Just for supports. I guess nothing really too complicated here. Where to farm wedges? So go to your demon wedge casket, and then you can see what you need here. And if you're not sure which ones you want to take, then you can always go to combat, commissions, Noctoyer, your manual, and then check the highest levels possible, and then start clicking any of this here so you can see which one you want to target farm. And just a pro tip, if you're target farming something, when you click go, don't press go right away. You might not, the reward might not be there. So make sure to click rewards again and then see if your target farming is right here. If it's not there, then you have to exit out, look for where it possibly could be. Take note that each of the wedges are related to their element. So if you're going with the anemo element mobs or stages, you click go. Obviously, most of the rewards are going to be related to anemo characters, like this one. Hindi na aabot pambili ko nung piercing ascent, yeah. Hey boss, how do you change the weapon for the support? Every time I change the weapon, it just changes the weapon of the character I'm using. So okay, I'll just show you how I set up my bots, right? So usually when I go into an event, like for example, what are we farming right now? What are we farming right now? Let me just check what are we farming because I'm lost. I went on a Yap Fest again. Okay. We're farming this one. So we're gonna farm this one. Now what I usually do is on here, you can edit the team presets. And then for example, let's say loot drop, right? You go and click the weapon of the character that you're using. For example, let me put a clean slate here so that you can see the entire example, right? So I'm going to be using Lynn. Select demon wedge selected already. Weapon would be this one. Select this one. Select, and then Genimon. Select this one for more loots. And then as for the combat partners, you need to select the character there, and then select the weapon that they're going to be using. As for the MC, using that. Daphne, click Daphne. And then as for Daphne, she's going to be using this one. Now, the reason why maybe your characters are switching weapon is because they're using the same weapon. They cannot have the same weapon unless you have another copy. And then that's basically it. That's how we do it. And then we go in and farm. Alright, before I click this one, let me just check on my mouse. Family's good. We good. Hey, but how about the world map? What about the world map? Sorry, you need to farm the world map? I think the world map is only for questing, I believe. Oh shit. Yeah. It's a bad map. I hate this map. It's definitely a better map for Lynn. And it's not this one.
いつか訪れる平和のために
It's not this one, unfortunately.
自業自得だ。今度は僕が守ってあげる。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。ひょっ、私を怒らせたな。
Yung weapon na ginagamit sa world map na mga bot, di ba merong icon yung mga weapon na mga ulo na bot? I am not familiar sa ganyan. I am not sure how to answer that one. Kasi sa world? I'm not sure.
急いで応急処置砲撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
自業自得だ。
訪れる平和のために
私を怒らせたな。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Another one. Only you can answer that question, Bendario. I think you've asked that multiple times sa stream ko actually. And I've said the same thing, so I'll just automatically say up to you, sir. Have to play it to know.時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。 Activated the shield.
私を怒らせたな。
まばゆいものなのです。
私を怒らせたな。
That is 6. Is that enough? One more. How you stay so much in the air with her when ult mine keep falling? You have to hold hold
時間を無駄にした分
hold her
払
attacks.
ってもらうからな。
And she also needs to have high attack speed so that she is doing a lot of actions while in there. Damn, your account is straight up a number. Hello number, welcome to ano bang number yan? I think it's a globe, smart. I think it's smart. I think it's globe. But it's 095. 0951. 0951 guys, anyone familiar? What kind of what kind of provider? What kind of provider is that?
命は宿ったその瞬間から
自業自得だ。 私を怒らせたな。
Very cold coffee.
世で最も尊くまば
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。 捕らえた。自業自得だ。
Lunaria, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow.
平和のために
ぶっ飛ばすぞ。 私を怒らせたな。
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。とりあえずお礼を渡しておこう。
Watashi wa. Okay, we good.
帰
Read.
って休憩するかな。
この程度かよ。
Alright, I think it's finally time to test out. I don't know. Do we test her out now or do we upgrade the truffle and filbert? Because I'm not sure.
さてと、今日は
Not sure.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Tayo. What kate tayo? Grade 69. Let me let's upgrade her on the hedge. Is it hedge? Second, where is it? There we go. Character XP. Let's use her in that dungeon because her skill passes through walls, obviously. Oh, sorry, not her ult.
楽し
Her other skill passes
み。
through
あな
walls.
たと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。
Ayaku.
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。 浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ
Also fast.
撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Also fast in Psyche, okay. Thought it was going to be slow, but it was decently fast. I think it's faster than faster than my Lynn on Hedge. Okay. Because it passes through walls. It's nice. Okay, okay, okay. What did I do? What did I just do? Ay!
早く浄化装置に行こう。
One more, then we go Act 12, guys. Okay. We're gonna try Intron 6.
浄化剤は浄化装置
Intron 3,
回収
Psyche.
できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。 コンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Okay.
ずっと私の心に残る。
Bonus. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's go.
分かってたよ。
Out.
なら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
70. Tapos.
起きて、ヘーゼルナッツ。出かける時間だよ。ブーブー。
You've heard that. Wanna upgrade that so much, but later. Okay. So let's try, guys. No? Let's go try her on Act 12. Let's see if I can actually do Act 12 on this character. Hello, Max, Milan. Califisto G, thank you so much for following us. Let me give some shout outs real quick. Thank you to Wex3 for following us over Twitch. Gnarly Varley, MZ Kitty, Hostino, that random number that followed us, Calfist OG. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for all of the YouTube supporters, or YouTube subscribers that we currently have gotten all over the week or this past few days. I couldn't name you all because there's so many people that followed us because of the videos. So nice. Anyways, without further ado, let's go and do this one. Okay, so we're not gonna use Lynn here. We're going to be using Lynn. Sorry, we're not gonna be we're not gonna be using Lynn. We're gonna be using Psyche. So Psyche with the pistol, of course, with her weapon here. Not using this one. Fortunately, we don't have any weapon for her, so we'll just stick with something that can buff our character. Is this a character that can buff us? That's Hydro. Yeah, we don't have anything here, so we're gonna be playing at a really bad yeah, we have a disadvantage here. Jump speed, Helix. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, let's just go with the dog, I guess. With the box. Yeah, alright, anyways. And then, not the MC. We're using Truffle and Filbert here. Then Daphne on that one. Okay, good. Alright, let's start. Let's see if we can actually beat this one. Act 12 attempt. Let's see if the build is going to work or not. It's gonna have to work. I don't have the Genimon for Anemo, unfortunately. That's why I said it's going to be a disadvantage, but we'll see.
宿ったものなのでちょっと痛いよ。
Do we just target one target? That's it? This is 12, right? Yeah, we're definitely doing something bad here. Trial failed. Bro, we're at the first stage. I can't clear it properly. Why? Is it the wrong team, guys? Wrong weapon? Wrong demon wedge? There's a lot of things that's wrong on there. Okay, let's look at the demon wedges first. And let's analyze what's wrong currently on her demon wedges. I think there's something definitely wrong here.
あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Need top up? No need top up, posing. Spike attack. So I don't think I need to add any attack here at all. I mean, we could, yeah, we should put attack. But spike attack will be the one. So multi-shot. So wait, are we... Okay, let me just one. Okay, let's actually go with what's recommended here first. And let's try that again. Because that was terrible. That was a terrible run. Legit terrible run. 18, sorry. 12. Okay. Okay, we have that speed. Okay. Let's go. Saan po nakuha yan? Yung gray pa lang ganyan ko? Mystic Maze. Nasa Mystic Maze.
楽しみ。
Let's try again, guys.
あなた
Maybe this is better.
並べて戦えるなんて。
I tried to do how I did it on Lynn. Doesn't apply on her. It does not apply.
すぐに仕切ったよ。
So it must be multi-shot. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, definitely. Uy, there's a bot on kick. Thank you so much. Lunch sa harap. That is the Fenrir's Ascent full arm charge attack. It's on the Immersive Theater shop. Hmm. Could you do a psyche guide like the Lin one? I'm trying to. I'm still trying to play her out at the moment. I will probably do a guide. This psyche currently you're looking at is Inton 3. I want to make a guide when she's Inton 6, but I guess again due to popular demand I have to make one even though she's Inton 3. But right now I'm trying with my current build, I am trying to clear Act 12. Because I think Act 12 will be where I will benchmark most of the characters that I'm making. Currently, I just finished grinding this character. Maybe needs a lot of work, or maybe needs a little bit of help. Because I'm quite struggling with her damage at the moment. Like even if is it locked behind any level? I don't think so. It's in the immersive theater. Do I have to exit out of the ulti in order to conserve some energy? Okay, definitely in terms of clearing, it's not amazing compared to, you know, when we were playing Lynn. But her damage is very nice though. I just have to focus one area. Like if I split too hard on attacking if I don't focus fire one target, I just don't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, look at this one. Like so many targets, but they're all split up. It would be nice if there's someone that can ground control them. I don't have a good Anemo, Genemon, by the way. What is this? All in stock. Trial failed. MC build could be shade. Yeah, sure. Fudge. It's definitely something wrong. Definitely something wrong. Okay. Alright. So the MC build looks like this. Serenity, Onslaught, and yeah, that's pretty the important thing here. That too. I actually mentioned it on the. First video. So I don't know if you watched my two-part video because I already have a part 1 guide because that's the updated version of the guide because it's basically just an update on the things that I changed. So basically, some things that didn't change I didn't mention on the video. So I'm sorry about that. But basically, the most important thing is just this two. Onslaught for more tankiness, and then Prime Serenity for sanity regen, and then on Daphne, it's obviously going to be Uplift and Onslaught. The rest is just up to you now. More HP, more skill damage, what you think is best for her. That's what I currently did for this character. I don't... Yeah. Just the updated? Yeah. What was your problem with Lynn on this stage? Single target was the problem on Lynn. But I cleared it actually. I didn't have problem with Lynn anymore. It was just more or less like a damage check on Lynn. So I'm actually currently already at Act 18. And this is just... I just need to get geared up here anyways. But Act 12 was pretty easy for... okay, no. It's not easy. That's a lie. That's not easy. It's hard. It's difficult. It's a difficult fight. But basically, the problem here on Lynn is that there should be a perfect timing whenever I would use her ultimate. Like, I would not use it if I don't see the MC and Daphne casting their ultimates, buffing me up. And I am not using the ultimate whenever the boss is going to do a cinematic, because if the boss does a cinematic and you're in your ultimate, the ultimate doesn't stop and everything doesn't pause. So when the cinematic is done, you have already drained every single one of your sanity because you didn't exit out of the ultimate. It's BS actually. But anyways, I'm going to be adjusting some stuffs on definitely on Psyche, because it's kind of effed up at the moment. I don't think I need skill range, because skill range is pretty good already. I think I need to remove... Okay, let me check. Let me check this weapon here is what I'm concerned. Because this one gives us each instance of skill damage or range damage extends the duration. So more duration there. I should probably reduce the... I should reduce the skill damage. That's what I'm thinking. I am going to remove this. And then going to add this thing. Attack. I think that's what I need. Skill efficiency. I think I need skill efficiency in this character. But we'll see for this build first. Because it's the damage I'm lacking. I don't really have problem with her overall overall sanity problem. It's just that the damage is not there. But let's add one attack so it balances everything else. Let's refresh this. Okay, we got Blaze there. Okay, let's go.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。その瞬間戦争はいつまで続くのか平和のためにまばゆいものなのです
How many dupes? 3 dupes. This is an I3 Psyche. Jumping on Lynn, almost reaching the sky. I had that charge attack weapon. My god, I can't clear this. This is clearly bad. Oi! Cleared it. Yeah, it's failed. Okay, give me a second, guys. Let me just go up. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. You can do Tether 12. It's possible to do it with level 60s, but it's going to be very, very hard. So advisable to go for level 70s instead. Because even at 70, it's also very hard. That build didn't work.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Increasing the attack didn't really work. It was a bit under damage. The skill damage worked better. As you said, at a certain percentage. Afflicted with powder. One stack of powder is consumed to deal anemo damage. So, what are we changing here, huh? So, the skill damage is actually already very nice. I think I'm just playing her very wrong. How about the weapon? The multi-shot is not really working for us. So I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna put more attack. Spike attack. I think, yeah. Okay, let's try that with more attack instead of multi-shot. Because that doesn't feel good on that event. Okay. Try again, but this time with filtration. Okay. Instead of multi-shot. How you have 18 morale with Lynn? It's on the video actually. I put like, forgot what it was. I put the prime morale wedge. Definitely better clear.
ちょっと痛いよ。いつまで続くの。
So it's just a matter of how I play her, I guess.
いつか訪れる平和のために。
There's a different playstyle compared to Lynn.
血が止まりません。すぐに手伝うよ。
No?
下がらない。命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなの。 命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最もものなのです。戦闘はいつまで続くの。
Got one guy. Oh no.
お願い。
Di ba nakakangalay? Pangalay minsan. Oh no. Is it like... Ay, yung consistency na ng ano. That's what I'm currently missing at the moment. Something's definitely wrong sa ano. On our build.
Mm, 分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
So skill duration isn't doing anything for us. But it should be skill damage. Skill efficiency. Don't we have skill efficiency here? Skill. Walang skill efficiency. So how do we add more skill efficiency? Where do we get it?
さてと今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ
Hmm.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Animo attack is ano eh. Collision, resolve. That resolve. Ay, nako. Decrease damage taken or EPT attack, skill range, skill damage. Okay, let me read this. Let me see. Potaxis. The air. Automatically lock into one target. Attributes are skill damage, HP loss per second, 5% of max HP, shooting damage radius, and dealing crit damage. Above, say it consumes HP instead of sanity. Sanity cost per second. It's 30 per second.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷だった。こんな世界であっていいはずが。
救急用品の整理が完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
Right. I need to finish the thing I'm cooking, guys, so
さて
I'll
と
take a very quick break.
今日
I'll
は
be back.
誰をやりゃいいんだ
BRB.
too hard, man, I chill and stare. Make a whole room freeze when I walk in there. I don't break a sweat, I don't lift a thumb, but these hoes still really wanna give me some. Now when I talk slick, it's a spill on ice. You can slip on a verse if you read it twice. I don't pose for pics, I compose the frame. I'm the candy man, won't you say my name? Never need a gimmick or a viral dance. I'm the reason that your idol can't get that chance. Shine like a diamond, so they're showing me love. But the ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. Cold to the touch. Cold to the touch. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. Cold to the touch. I'm cold to the touch. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. I don't break a sweat, man, I break that mold. Modest on my tongue, man, I spit that gold. Ice on my neck, so they calling me cold. Like a stack of the money, man, I'm never gonna fold. They create fake beef for that fake ass buzz. When I step in the booth, man, I step on bugs. Shine like a diamond, so they showing me love. Oh, that's your girl, I don't give a fuck. Never need a gimmick or a viral dance. I'm the reason that your idol can't get that chance. Shine like a diamond, so they showing me love. But the ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. Cold to the touch. Shine like a diamond, so they showing me love. Oh, that's your girl, I don't give a fuck. I'm cold to the touch. I'm cold to the touch. Oh, that's your girl, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Now when I talk slick, it's a spill on ice. You can slip on a verse if you read it twice. I don't pose for pics, I compose the frame. I'm the candy man, won't you say my name? Never need a gimmick or a viral dance. I'm the reason that your idol can't get that chance. Shine like a diamond, so they're showing me love. But the ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. I'm cold to the touch. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. I'm cold to the touch. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. Cold to the touch. I'm cold to the touch. Cold to the touch. I'm cold to the touch. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. Oh, that's your girl, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's your girl, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch. I'm cold to the touch. Oh, that's your girl, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Ice in my veins ain't enough, I'm cold to the touch.
From New York to LA, power to the people that struggle every day. The east to the from New York to LA, power to the people that struggle every day. The east to the from New York to LA, power to the people that struggle every day. The east to the from New York to LA, power to the people that struggle every day. The east to the cruise from New York to LA, power to the people that struggle every day. The East Coast, Mecca Shore is where I stay. When I had no loot, I used to cool around my way. Call up a piece, broke with Will and Big K. I found a lot of girls looking like Sinead when I was drunk, but now I got the fly fat ass bitch. Bitches cause I got the hits booming out the trunk. Back once again, roll the renegade master. D4 damager, power to the people. Back once again, roll the renegade master. D4 damager, the ill behavior. Back once again, roll the renegade master. D4 damager, power to the people. Back once again, roll the renegade master. D4 damager, the ill behavior.
look at that body. Damn, look at that body. Take a look at that body. Look at that body. I wanna look at that body. Damn, look at that body. Take a look at that body. Look at that body. I wanna look at that body. 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 I wanna look at that body. 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 I wanna look at that body. I wanna look at that body. I wanna look at that body. Damn. I wanna look at that body. 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 I wanna look at that body. 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 I wanna look at that body. Take a look at that body. I wanna look at that body. Take a look at that body.
I like the way you move it. We gonna get it. I like the way you We gonna get it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get it. I like the way you We gonna get it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get into it. I like the way you move it. I like the way you shake it. I like the way you move it. We gonna get it. Bounce, bounce, bounce like Saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting in the past, about to jump into the. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting in the past, about to jump into the. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting in the past, about to jump into the. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting in the past, about to jump into the. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting in the past, about to jump into the bag. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting in the past, about to jump into the.
I ain't visiting the past, about to jump into the bag. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting the past, about to jump into the bag. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting the past, about to jump into the bag. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting the past, about to jump into the bag. 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 Bag. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting the past, about to jump into the bag. About to jump into the. 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 I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting the past, about to jump into the. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting the past, about to jump into the. I saw the whole thing coming, I ain't visiting the past, about to jump into the.
Come here and touch my body. Now put your lips on mine. I'm getting really naughty. Just give me one more time. Come here and touch my body, 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 touch my body. Come here and touch my body, touch my body, touch my body, touch my body, touch my body. Just give me one more time. Come here and touch my body. Now put your lips on mine. I'm getting really naughty. Just give me one more time. Come here and touch my body. Now put your lips on mine. I'm getting really naughty. Just give me one more time. Come here and touch my body. Now put your lips on mine. Now put your lips on mine. I'm getting really naughty. I'm getting really naughty. Just give me one more time. Just give me one more time. Come here and touch my body. 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 Come here and touch my body. 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 Just give me one more time. Just give me one more time. Just give me one more time. Come here and touch my body. Now put your lips on mine. Just give me one more time. Come here and touch my body. Now put your lips on mine. I'm getting really naughty. Just give me one more time. Come here and touch my body. Now put your lips on mine. I'm getting really naughty. Just give me one more time.
Are you filming this? Cause I don't want no mentions in your stories, no tags. This is not a story. This is real life. You hear me? This is real life. I don't give a fuck about your IG, your TikTok, anything to do with social media. I don't care about how many followers you have. 25K, 100K. I mean, what the fuck does that even mean? I mean, what the fuck does that even mean? put your phone down. Put your phone down. Open your eyes and look around. Like, these are real people. Nowadays, everybody wants to be an influencer, like Kylie Jenner or something. I mean, like, what are you really doing? I don't give a fuck about your IG, your TikTok, 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 TikTok. What the fuck does that even mean? I mean, what the fuck does that even mean?
Better at the rear down in San Diego. Shorty looking wild, moving fast, not slow. Bass hit heavy, got the walls on glow. Better at the rear down in San Diego. Let's go. Smoke in the air, bottles pop that fuego. She grinding on me for the heat like Halo. Dark shades on, eyes red, I'm fatal. 3-6 style, leave your mind unstable.
Pills in the cup, did you bring it back? Bring it back. Crowd so thick, can't see no cap. Hands in the sky, bodies gon' snap. San Diego night, we don't know how to act.
Throw them hands up high, bodies go insane. Sweat drips alright, I can't feel no pain. No, she whisper my name, I answer that flame. Better at a rave in Diego, this life ain't the same. We don't stop, better at a rave in San Diego. We don't stop till the after go. One shot, two shot, feeling fuego. Fast flow burning, we don't lay low. DJ spin that, drop it down low. Better at a rave in San Diego. Better at a rave down in San Diego. We don't leave till the sun say hello. No sleep. Better at a rave down in San Diego. Baseline deep, she done stole the show. She stole it.
Would you like me to flip this even harder into a DJ drop?
So you can actually sample it in a track.
We don't stop. Better at a rave in San Diego. We don't stop till the after go.
This one for the ravers.
This one for the ravers. one for the ravers.
Ayan. Right. Done with all the things I need to do in real life. Back. And guys, we're back. Sorry. Can you show the wedges MC setup support? You know what? I actually have to post that, I guess, again on YouTube, I believe. I think that's most of the question from the people. Yeah, I think that's what they're always asking. I don't know if you're still there, but the wedges for the MC is this one.
本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして
Attack, Onslaught, Eternity,
こんな世界で
Gleam
あっ
and
ていいはず
Glimmer.
がない。
But mainly this two is the best one so far. Really, I'm having trouble with this character right now. I don't know if
連れて行ってくれるって
I'm gonna all in resolve. I think I should. Think I should all in resolve. Yeah, I'm very sorry guys. I was
楽しみ
AFK for a while,
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて
but we're back now. I should have not activated that. I probably should invest on a lot of the, what the hell? I should have invested on a lot of the resolve. I'm gonna try the resolve version of the build. See if it works. Stacking all 5 resolves. I actually shouldn't activate that. Okay.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅
How many upgrades do I need?
楽しみあなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて やばいよあの見回りの連中が警報を鳴らしたみたい魔王様の予想は正しかったあいつらこっちに来るな大丈夫私たちは月狩り人だよ助けに来たんだ
分かったぞきっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだありがとう急ごう一刻も早くあの人に
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は
Actually check the comments on that live, on that YouTube.
楽し
I think I should pin
みあ
the
なたと肩を
the
並べ
wedges
て
for
戦える
the
なんて
MC.
敵の巡回部隊を避けて行動しよう。敵が警報を鳴らしたらターゲットの命が危ないよ。
I should be able to make a guide if I can clear Act 12.
私たちは石狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。急いで応急。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
Additional crit chance multipliers and actual GS gives you 40% in total. That's interesting. Gives me 40% in total. When I try to charge attack and fly with my character through his weapon, light, you need to get that, this one. Here. You need Fenrir's Piercing Ascent. This is on the Immersive Theater. You can buy it there. That's why your pole arm. It must be pole arm, huh? If it's not pole arm, then it doesn't. I believe it doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't count if it's not pole arm. How many resolve do we have now? 20 resolve. Is that gonna make a difference? Skill damage at 213. Not gonna push it. Alright, let's try again. Oh, 12. Demon wedges. Let's see here. Penetration. So do we just use multi-shot, I guess? Okay. Okay.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。散りなさい。腐って。それか。
Is some kind of update game doing right now? Is the game updating? $193 MB update? Not sure. Why does it feel like we're lacking kind of damage right now? I don't know if it's actually faster. Guess we'll find out later. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. If we spend too much time on the ultimate. So do we need skill efficiency on this character? I cannot tell.
眉から出て蝶になるの 戦争は
So absolutely more resolve does not solve this problem. Celerity secret letter. Celerity is not a secret letter. I believe it's a wedge. Go check Mystic Maze. It's there. It's not working. That's not working. It's not working, guys. So it's not resolve. Then it's not double resolve. I think it's just one resolve. Because we're already getting so much from. So I think we need to put skill damage here. And then attack. Skill damage is 1-1. Why is it 1-1? This is 75 attack. Oh no, that's right. Okay, let's try with this setup. See if it works. Oh, the gold one. It's on Immersive Theater as well. You also buy it. You will also buy the blueprint for it. Yeah, you can already farm it, I believe.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて
I'm not wearing any gold one yet, as I think I don't need it at the moment. And I'm currently trying to figure out a guide, another guide for
咲き乱れる花みたい
this. Trying to understand how to play this character. Seeing that I'm currently quite struggling with her gameplay right now. Because I'm so used to like playing Lynn. Uy! Bastos, fall insanity. Welcome sa stream, boss. Welcome again, welcome back. Shit, I don't have.
眉から出て蝶になるのすぐに止血だよちょっと痛いよ訪れる平和のために
Maybe I need to unlock the immortal report. Not immersive theater. Mystic Maze, the one that you do for weeklies. I don't know if I should go full attack. Going tayo full attack or what's going on? Trial 4 we kinda struggle. Damage is not damaging. This is going to be a long trial and error. This is what I did on when I believe I was testing Lynn for that guide that the updated guide that I did. When dealing, no. I think I'm gonna remove both of this because both of them suck. They both suck. I'm gonna go increase the damage instead. And focus on crit chance. Dito. Let me think. Skill damage. Another skill damage here. I think we don't need this. I think another volition will do. And then just one resolve. Okay. Alright. Anything wrong with the buffers? Nothing wrong with them actually. Let me check. What's your... Yeah, it's uplift for more team increased damage. Ah, right. Why do you have that? Kaya naman pala. We're running into this problem. Don't need that. Onslaught for damage decrease taken. Spectrum for... I think she needs a... Thanks, I never paid attention to them because of their image is different from the covert commission demon wedges. Yeah. But yeah, most of the good shit are actually on over there. Cyclone. Skill duration. Nearby allies. Do I need to upgrade this? Tolerance cap exceeded. Oh shit. Let's do some commission first. I really want to get this done. Not trying to like hurry up the speed of the guide, but I just really wanna check if I'm doing something right or wrong. I'm currently struggling with her with the current setup. I think I did something wrong. Another bot over and kick. Nice. Thank you so much, bot. Appreciate that. Runs at least. 2 runs at least and then we're good.
じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし魔王様のしもべの知恵をもってすれば、この程度のトリックはお茶の子さいさいなのだ。世で最も尊く
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
ずっと私の心に残る。
Okay. Or resolve buff.
さてと、
救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
Then a Nemo Harter. Bonus effect. Definitely take that. Then
起きて、ヘーゼルナッツ。出かける時間
Serenity.
ボイ。
I'm already done with that. Ito pwede. Or HP. No HP. Skill duration na lang. Skill duration. Okay.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Let's try again. Ano nga to? Try again. Demon wedges mostly right. Mostly. Okay. Let's try again. We need to do this so that we can formulate a proper guide for this one. Because if this doesn't work, then I can't make the guide because it cannot even clear Act 3. Needs to clear Act 3. That's my requirement. Act 12, sorry.
いつか訪れる。
Okay.
いつか訪れる平和のために。 戦争はいつまで。
What do I do? Too much, ano? Still not enough. Damage is not enough per shot, so we need attack speed. This is making my brain hurt. The last time we did was we full sent resolve. Or we full sending resolve talaga? Or is there something here that I need to reduce? There's nothing here that needs to be reduced. 23%. The character is already... Okay, pwede na siguro yan. Let's try again. Try full resolve. We need to hit HP first. I think we need to hit 50% HP first before we actually try and do any damage. Or try and do any skills. So the first wave is easy to clear. It's the second wave I have a problem with. So don't use the E skill at all. Parang yun na nga. Basic lang nalipad, yeah. This is... etong nalipad, it's not basic attack, it's parang skill. Skill pero it's like parang sa ano to eh. Sa I1. I1 or I2? Can I get her gameplay now? The more we play her here on this particular stage, can I get how she plays? So basically, what I understand is you're supposed to hit low HP, pero when your HP is going red, you press E to heal, so that he doesn't eat the sanity. But your goal is to maintain that low HP, but also to maintain it, to not eat all your sanity. Because when your sanity is all gone, GG. It's better that we spend it to heal than to actually let it drain. I think it's like a balancing act of HP and sanity consumption. That's why we need to get healed consistently. Because if we're not getting healed consistently, then I think I'll remove the crit chance. I feel like I'm critting just fine. I feel like I'm critting just fine. Yeah, let's add attack speed to this one. So we have spike attack, and I think just a little bit of push sa damage there. I don't know about the what do we, so this is the stat stick. Each increases resolve in attack by 15% for 15 seconds. Each instance of skill damage or range damage extends this. So every time we do damage and skill damage, does that. For our range, do we have any other do we have any other weapon that we can use aside from the current one we're currently using? Umbro, projectile. Kill range. Character attack. Dealing crit damage with this weapon grants. Hindi eh. Should just be a stat stick. So ito na nga talaga. What are we lacking right now? Huh? What are we lacking? Attack para 1.1. So it's 1.1 attack. Dito, I'm gonna remove crit chance. 33% is not that bad. Attack speed. Okay. I don't know how many attempts we are currently in, guys, but I am willing to bet more than, I think, almost 10 tries already. Let's see if it's not any better. Come on.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。華麗に咲き乱れる花みたいに。戦争はいつまで続くの？まばゆいものなのです。戦争は 世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？まだ
Uy.
ちょっと痛いよ。
Co-op X ka?
いつか訪れる平和のために
I don't know. I haven't tried. Ano lang ako ngayon eh. I'm just currently testing damage sa Psyche on actual. Currently struggling. Na-clear mo to ng Psyche? Hindi. 200k per run. Gold? Excavator sa akin. Mabilis lang siya sa Lynn eh. Solo. I don't know how long it takes for me though. Pero kasi it's faster kasi nga yung mechanic na spear. Struggling right now. Brother, no. This is not it. SM Davis over on YouTube followed us. Di ko kaya. Skill damage. Shit. We're struggling on this on Act 12. Ang hirap ng Act 12 sa sa Psyche ah. Oh.
さてと
分かってた
Okay,
よ。
okay. Adjust. What needs healing? Who needs healing? If all 3-4 participating, super quick. Nagsasabay-sabay spawn ba yung mga nagdadala ng cube? If so, maganda. Pero kung hindi, ayun. Ano to? Shit. Do I need something to reduce my HP already? Ang kayong kulang dito. Anong build mo sa mo? Anong build mo sa dito sa mo? Sa iyong sabay-sabay nagsuspawn? Okay. Fuck. Try ako ng skill range, parang walang kwenta. Walang kwenta yung skill duration sa akin. Ready cost per second. Okay rin yung what the fuck. What the fuck? Is it all resolve or all volition? Hindi, parang walang effect yung resolve eh. Or is it my team? Is this another MC angle po siya? Feeling ko hindi Daphne kasama nito. I don't think it's Daphne. Wait nga, I have a feeling na hindi si Daphne eh. Just a feeling, just a gut feeling na hindi si Daphne. It must be the team. I will blame the team. Okay, if hindi si remove that. Crit chance. Double attack. F attack speed. Okay, feeling ko lang naman. Okay. So we're not taking any crit chance character. Although our character is a crit chance character, we need more damage, like pure damage. So I would say I have a feeling this is the MC. This is an MC angle. I'm afraid this is an MC angle. Daphne, babay muna. Get the fuck out of here. Duration gods. Tapos Penetration, focus, 49. Okay. All right. So I have the MC. I have Phoebe this. Okay. Let's go. Inga. Feel like weapon damage is so good. Feel ko lang naman. I have a feeling. Just a feeling. Just a gut feeling. If not, then maybe it's Tabitha. Never know. MC, can you buff? MC, can you buff? MC, can you buff? MC, can you buff? Oh, tragis na MC to ah. MC's not buffing, bossing. Oh my god. Hello, Darky. Outsider good with Psyche. Outsider's a DPS. I think he's good, but I think he's better off alone. Not together with Psyche. Right now, I'm currently testing Act 12 clear with the MC.
それか光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。まだ引き下がらない。飛ばせ。バキッ。
Wait, MC, can you ult? Can you ult, MC? Ah. The buff is good. The problem is he's not buffing right away. Why is that? Barely made it. Barely freaking made it. I don't think I'm gonna finish this one though. The pew pew is a bit disappointing. Damage is not damaging at the moment. Why? Why are we not damaging right now? We try the same setup, but with not the pure damage.
さてと今日は
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Trammel trigger. Trammel? 30% only eh. Or attack speed, crit chance. Wait, crit damage is not here? Wait, is it? Are we supposed to not use crit damage? Crit chance only? Multi-shot attack speed. I thought mas better attack speed. Is it Mac Intron Psyche? No. No. It's not. It's Intron 6 Psyche. Intron 3 Psyche. I believe Intron 6 Psyche can clearly clear it, but I wanna see how if I can clear it with Intron 3 only. Because this one is really good. Auto pick up. And then yeah, there's penetration stats. Trying to damage test it. Currently I'm failing horribly. I don't know if I should go half and half on skill damage or I should all in on resolve. I have 19% resolve. I tried the resolve version. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Didn't really feel the damage, didn't really feel it was there. It's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. I don't know if it's 1.2 anemo attack now. This one's 100 because we have spike attack here, but we don't have crit damage. All right, we'll see with this. We'll see with this build. I'm trying to hit the perfect spot because once we clear that, we're going to be in a world of Lumino. There's only one thing for it. Let's go. Okay, did the demon wedges change? Okay, so we have spike attack, attack speed, crit chance, multi-shot. We did not put the crit damage. We have the MC as a... I don't think it's good in here, honestly. So I might just put Daphne back here again. But we'll see this one first. If there's any actual result. It hits hard. Definitely hits hard, but okay, I'll see if Daphne's better. See if Daphne's better after this run. Sino recommended ko for beginner? For me, go for Lynn first. Kasi, or Psyche, pero Psyche is limited eh. So I guess go for Lynn first. And then try other characters after. At least not main Lynn, like just farm her when she's available. Then you can just try something else now when you want to Pag limited, meaning they're locked sa event, hindi mo sila ma-max out, hindi mo sila ma-farm basta-basta. Meaning limited yung supply. Cantarella. Si Rebecca. Rebecca's good for AFK farming. Okay din siya. Pero I think gameplay niya for ano talaga siya? For AFK or for ano? For people that like summon build. Di kaya. Eh, Nico Potato. Sir Eat, paano makapag-trial rank ng 55? Ano? Demon Wedge farming? I don't know. Demon Wedge farming, aka looking for every single Demon Wedge that you don't have. That's how you level up in this game. Tapos, ascending all weapons also gives you, ano, XP. So, for example, ito, we can upgrade this one. This will, pag-upgrade natin, pag-ascend, it will give us XP. Getting the Genimons na you never gotten, yun din, ganun. Yeah. It's gonna be a crawl 56 to 60. Sa akin, hindi na ako magra-rush. Although it's very nice, pero sa akin, I wanna build as many characters as possible. Currently working on Psyche. Horribly working on her at the moment. I'm testing her kasi dito sa Act 12. And Act 12 is notorious for being one of the hardest ones for everyone. Currently I'm already with my Lynn. I'm already at Act 18. And Act 18 is pretty hard. It's super hard. So, that's the next one. So, dito, for me, I am just trying to like... Oh, shit. Patay ko. Patay ko masok.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
Act 11, Iwan Psyche. Hirap eh. Try my very best here. Pero, I don't know what works for her. Kasi, she is mainly crit damage eh. Pero, anyways, let me just try to put this character back in here. This one. Nahihirapan ako legit. Like, I don't know what's wrong with the build. Intron 6 Lin ko. Try mo si Margie. Pero papalit ko. Wala, kulang din ang sustain eh. Wala akong animo Genimon actually. Yun yung problema ko rin eh. Do you think it's the Genimon? Yun nga. Let me search for a Genimon then. Pero sa na-realize mo na OA. Grabe yung 50% ha? OA nga. Is this one okay? Okay rin ba to? Is that the one?
さてと
Are you the
今日は
one?
誰をやりゃいいんだ
No Genimon to. Is this the one? Ano? Di ba? Nag-heal din siya eh. Dandemiao. Oh my god.
潰れろ
I don't have that. Isa dito usually, purple siya parate. Wala siya dito ngayon, no? Yeah, I'll just try that one for now. But I need to adjust the demon way. Just hayop talaga. Challenging. It's hard kasi I'm not familiar kay Psyche talaga eh. I know we need to make her low HP. But you also have to balance yung HP niya. And I'm not getting any results from what I'm currently doing. Okay, let's stick with what is good. So, what is good is remove natin yan. We need crit damage here. So, yan muna by default. And then, dito, I find that more... Skill pa ba ako? Wala na ata akong volition eh. Time of volition than resolve. Nasa right? Oo nga no. Okay, may more volition than resolve. Pero sobrang ano na, sobrang stacked up na nung ano ko, skill damage. I'm already 250. This one can make me go 260 to 70. $282, ano yan? Full. So ano to yung resolve? Parang para saan yung resolve niya? Hirap i-balance ah. Yun na nga yun eh. Basically low HP, diba? Low HP meaning higher damage. Where's the damage though? Oh? Like, shit. I'm looking for skill efficiency as well. Wala. Ang skill efficiency sa character. Counterintuitive. Kaya nag-half-half ako. Anyways. Tapos it takes your HP pa. So kind of BS. Takes your HP and then when your HP is gone, your sanity. Ilan dagdag damage sa computation? More HP, better damage. Quick mechanism. Sorry, what's that? How do you do that? Jump in the air, almost reach the sky. Wanted to do that with Lynn. This one, you just helix jump, look down, or helix jump, look up.
てと。
さて
分かって
と
たよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
It's in the making. So currently skill damage is around 276. 15 resolve. Okay, let's try that. $276 skill damage. What the frick? Tara.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて
So
戦
basically
える
around 4 yan. This is may have 3k attack. Yun nga eh. Ang baba na attack nito.
それか
Nasa Genimon
向
trait.
かって燃えちゃえばいい。
Para instant na yung mechanism na puzzle. Ah! No, I don't have that. Ay, I don't have the freaking Genimon. God. Oh my god. I don't have the Genimon. I just went in. Didn't even 5 Scorch, 1 Prime Moral. They can do that eh. I think ano, I don't know if they're gonna nerf that, but I don't think they should nerf that. They should just add more shit like that to the other classes, but it feels so that is like so that's why pyro building right now is so lacking. Like we don't have that. Meanwhile sa Lumino they have that option. Animo, Umbro, Pyro, don't. Well, ang lacking actually, si Electro lacking, si Umbro lacking, si Pyro lacking. The rest has like 2 versions of like one special ano. Am I still using the MC? No, I'm still using the MC. I mean, how are we supposed? This is the most frustrating part for me. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. Let's do it again. Which is the 60% attack. Ren Husk, no? Mababa nga attack ni Saiki. Yun nga yung ano ko eh. Like, just her base attack isn't really helping. Ano, mag-Ren Husk grind ako? Puta kay Lizbel. Ang lacking talaga. Parang nakukulangan talaga ako sa damage niya.
いものなのです。いつか訪れる。世で最も尊くまばゆいものなので、それか光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。人のために。
Okay, we might actually go for the Ren Husk in this one. I think I have too much skill damage. I think I have too much hit damage. I should, or skill damage, I should put attack. Another attack. Let's try it one more time. More time. One more time, one more time. Okay, so sa Demon Wedges ko na muna i-adjust. Remove this one. Put Blaze 1.3. Tak. Dito. Penetration. Impetus. Focus. Then Rage. Forget the attack speed for now. Ito, just stacking everything on attack. Pero kung mag-Ren Husk pa, I think it's better. So I can hit 1-5 attack. Pero yung Lynn ko, 1-2 nga lang yung Lynn ko eh. Pew pew pew, yes sir. Testing on this is not yet done. Need to know for sure if the problem with her is 2 single target. When you're firing at a target, it's not really doing that much damage anyways. Wave Blade was up. Anything else I can build? Work in progress pa eh. Currently testing some shit kasi it's crap at the moment, boss. Looking for a possible parang change on the weapon maybe. There's less attack. I don't know. It's kind of weird at the moment, or you know, kind of unsure what I would need for her. Kasi damage is not damaging at the moment. Damage is not damaging. So resolve is kind of useless in short. Di ko trip na sa game 8. Yun lang. We'll just all in on the ano. So resolve is useless. Yun talaga. That's it. Resolve is useless. Okay. We need more. All in skill damage tayo. We'll have one more. To diamond. Check natin.
楽し
Ay, checking on
み
here.
なんてあそこが密室エリアみたい。敵の巡回部隊を避けて行動しよう。敵が警報を鳴らしたらターゲットの命が危ないよ。 ぐに止血だよ。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
ずっと私の心に残るこの
Volition.
旅は。
What's 4 volition plus another skill damage skill? My god.
楽し
It's going to.
み。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
If it's full on skill damage,
お願い。
does that mean I have to invest less on the crit chance? Well, invest less pala sa crit chance.
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
ずっと私の心に残るこの
Hopefully this is it. Hopefully.
さてと、今日は
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Skill damage right now. 300% boys. 300% skill damage ang pocha. Alright. This shot. Try this two again. Eleven nga. Oh! No, mali. Why did I go on that team?
行くぞ。
Go 11. If we can't clear 11, then we shouldn't be at 12. Right? I think that's the... Ano? That will be the rules. We can't clear 11, we shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here. Dami nagpa-follow sa atin ngayon. That's on YouTube, by the way, guys. Because our videos popping off. Okay.
楽しみ。
Come on.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。 急速。
Nice. How do you do this? I've answered it already. Helix jump or use the what do you call this? Use the wedge. The Fenrir's Ascent wedge on Immersive Theater. You can buy it there. Christian Josh, thank you so much for following us. How good is DNA? 8 out of 10. Things to look forward, combat, character grinding, and the availability of character. No need gacha. Homeless howl. Oh, my homies. I wish there was more boss mechanics like this. Okay. Yeah, more like Warframe, yes. Just got Psyche, really looking forward to building her. Same. I'm currently just trying to finalize the build so I can finally, tell you guys what the build could be. Now this is the Act 12, so I can clear 11. Okay, that's okay. Now I wanna clear this one. Can I get what her gameplay kinda is now? It's basically focus fire whatever's in front of you. You're hitting something, continue hitting it. That's it. You've damaged it. Yep, keep doing damage to it. I was so used to Lynn where I could just switch targets constantly. Well, I mean, technically there is no targeting on Lynn. Everything is the target, right? But I can just change priority. Like I can just focus. I can look at one elite and then just not worry about the rest. This one you have to really funnel your focus on one target in order to be effective on it. Example, we're shooting the guys in front, we're shooting the guys in front. It's I would describe this as like peeling an apple or peeling an orange. When you peel an orange, you don't go directly to the core. You go from the skin. So when you're at the skin, then you start peeling from the outside. That's how you play this character. Because if you don't focus fire one target, then you're not killing anything at all. Because I think she focuses on single target more than AoE. I'm gonna avoid very difficult targets, like for example that one. You don't need to. That's not the objective. Is to just clear as much. Fire until it dies. That's it. Fire until it freaking dies. How often would they add characters? This 25 or 28, they're adding 6 new characters. So if they're adding a big roster, damn. That's 6 characters next patch. Not just 2. No, 6. So every patch we're going to get a lot of characters. Or maybe it's 1.1, then it's a region. Then it will be like every patch there's 2 characters, most likely. I might have to rephrase what I just said. I think it's like a 6 cast, but it's going to be released like 2, 2, and 2. Start over! Almost there. Good storytelling. Very nice storytelling. Magandang pet Psyche. I think the 4-star, I'm using the 3-star right now because I don't have the 4-star at the moment. Oh, tough these guys. Yeah, I have the pet that searches for other pets. I'm just not actively looking for Genimons at the moment. Or Genie mounts. Genie Mundo. Oi. I will start over. Oh wait, deal damage first. Okay. Okay, low. What do you mean I cannot start over? Alright, challenge accepted. Heal please. Healing please. Nice. Where we kind of suck. The mob clearing on this character. Wait, why are you on a different mech? Fuck? What? I don't know why I'm getting juggled. I have absolutely no clue why I'm getting juggled constantly. Heal please. Heal please. Fudge, I hate this. So we're currently in our ultimate. she's doing her ultimate, we're still in our ultimate. Sad life. So we're actually taking damage while we are... Fudge, I hate that. You don't even have enough time to... The battle doesn't even restart. I mean, you cast your ulti, it doesn't even stop the timer, bro. I hate that so much. So fucking much. She plays the cinematic, time does not stop. So if you're on your ultimate, you're constantly draining your sanity, or in this case, our HP. Another thing is, if she summons the mobs too early, and then she also does the cinematic, the mobs are they're free hitting you. That's it. Like, if those things are, if those mechanics overlap, GG. For fuck's sake. I kinda know how to play now, okay? Now, this is now competitive. This is now a competitive run, guys. Controller friendly? Yeah. I can actually play in the controller. Yo, circuit Kowa ka na? Matagal na, bossing. You're late sa balita. There's only one word for Kowa right now. D E A D. Oh my god, dude. Okay, here we go. What is going on? I don't understand that. I don't know if it's a bug. I am unsure. I don't know what to call that. Good thing I'm flying. Yeah, cleared it. Nice. Okay. The build works. It's just that this character struggles to clear mobs. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Wala na rin yung fleet mo. Iba na yung name ng fleet. Iba na may-ari nun. I played HSR, never played it again. Only intro. Actually, I still have a command sa Twitch. Exclamation Himiko. Exclamation waifu or exclamation Himiko? I forgot. I have that secret command in Twitch that nobody knows. Now you guys know. Okay. Alright. What have we learned? What have we learned? So I think there is some sort of... Do we make a guide for Psyche now? Or Psyche? There is definitely something wrong with her clear on the mobs. Like, it's super difficult for her to clear multiple mobs. You have to focus fire each of them in order to so I think the strategy is you're not gonna clear the mobs, you're going to clear the elites. Kasi you're going to hit one target, might as well hit the big ones and then earn big points. I think that's how we play her. Well, that is for Act 12 though. Oof, okay. Yeah. I will probably make a guide on her soon. Maybe now. I'm not sure. I don't wanna. I can even give it more max HP. Oh. Yeah, we need the 4-star pet first though.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Was very difficult. Okay. So I think we already got Psyche. And definitely we found the build for her. So let me check the teams. So we have for her.
分かってたよ。
It's pretty much
あな
not
たなら
right.
私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Okay. So that's Psyche. Our next character is going to be. Our next character is going to be Lisbel. So we're going to be building.
お出かけだよ。
Or someone else. Maybe not Lisbel yet. I don't think I need Lisbel to. I don't need to play Lisbel right now. What was the other project we were doing? Randy. Tama. Randy
本当
Orton.
に参加しないといけないんですかね。
What's the current what's the current events at the moment? Let me check. Sorry, not that. Okay. Yeah. Good luck.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
Okay. Ay. FIL is strong AF. She is very strong, yeah. I haven't built her. I believe there's so many people that's already building her. Just so tired from all the building. At least I found the sweet spot for Psyche at the moment. Huh. It's this one. It's too much. I guess if... I don't know if I will remove this one. But this is so good. Actually, I can remove this one and just put attack. Just put Blaze in there. How much would it be? We're gonna have 1.1 attack. Oh. Midnight Sun. 1.3, that's probably 1.4 attack. I think regardless. Yeah, this is the build. This is indeed the build. And then we were using multi-shot. Pretty much the standard pick for her. For the weapons, we were using Wayne Wraith. And we were using Excro Duo. Pretty useful. I think alternate weapons could be more attack because she's got a very low attack. And then the pet should be different. Okay. Ay, nako. Is that expulsion? Yeah, that is expulsion. Okay. Time to do some AFK. AFK freaking Groinden. Hopefully this is not expulsion like you have to look for the enemy. This is expulsion, just kill. Nice 6 muna, no. But I already have a build. I'll make a guide soon on this character. Si...
今回の依頼は、
Ano
この
si...
エリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
I'm just so tired, man. My brain is cooked.
暴れるぞー。
right now. Okay. So what we've learned so far about Psyche, guys, is that I realized na she's a strong single attack character, but not so strong on mob clearing. So I think a lot of people are currently struggling with her in terms of gameplay, but I've already adjusted her kit, and I believe she's all about resolve, and no, she's all about skill damage and maybe less on resolve. I don't know why resolve still exists for her, but supposedly the gameplay was that you would lower down your HP and then she would do a lot of damage. Turns out it is a bit counterintuitive, and it's quite annoying to try to heal yourself when you're already low HP when the bar hits red, and then you're trying to use your E skill, and then your E skill is just consuming so many stamina, and then when you hit red bar on a Psyche, you're basically, it's also because now you're in low HP, it's not gonna drain more of your HP, it will start taking from the sanity. So either increase the sanity that you currently have, or just try to not spam the sanity as much and just apply it every now and then, because yeah, it's super difficult. The next character we're farming, guys, is currently we're farming for Randy Orton. We'll try to see if we can I6 this guy, and then we'll probably form a team. But while we're farming, let's reply to some YouTube comments about our video. Osteo Breaker for ult duration. So many comments on our video right now. I need to reply to these comments, guys. We're AFK farming anyways. Okay. Let's go reply on this comment section while we are farming for our Lynn at the moment, or farming for our Randy. So hopefully you guys are fine with this one. How much clue do need to save for next update? Around 120 to 150. That's the average of people for farming characters here in this game. And guys, let's reply to some comments. Hopefully there's no mean comments, no? Let me check this one. It feels unintended for moving ground. So I asked them na, is that movement mechanic too OP, or is it fine to be left in the game? Some people, it's like mixed reaction. Some people want it nerfed, some people are kind of neutral on it and find it useless. It's not really that OP. Some people think it's not OP. It's fine because they say it's tech. Straight cheating at this point. Someone, it looks too goofy. But to be honest, more you can go knockfuck speed if show more replies. It's game about movement speed, so I think it's already fine. Keep in mind, But he doesn't even post guides for character below 6.
急がないとデートに遅れてしまうわ
This is not only intended for people that are whales. I am not a whale. I grinded this character
コテンパンにされた敵は
until I got it at max. Ooh. Ah.
これにて一見
They said it's content for whale, really? I'm completely F2P in this game. How am I whaling? This is not whaling. This is more like I don't know. This guy doesn't get the idea of the video. It's not only intended for people that are whales. I am not a whale. I grinded this character until I got it max. Completely F2P. This is for people. Oh shit. Oh wait, I don't have the dash on this character. Hey, wait. I just realized I'm using Rebecca instead of Rebecca. Oh my god. That's why it's not clearing fast. Anyways, this is also for people that wants to know the full potential of Lynn. And I already explained on my first video how someone that is not Intron 6 should play. Go check that out. Other than that, Intron 6 is easily achievable. It just takes time. I will change characters. Wrong character for this. Actually get this out of the way. I explained on my first video that someone Intron 6 should play. Go check that out. Other than that, the Intron 6 is really achievable. It just takes time. And Act 12 is doable even if not Intron 6. Just need right strat and build. Then here's me who's just jumping. Forearm wedge. Immersive theater. Immersive theater. Just not doing enough that, like nothing close to yours, even with all the same shit. He doesn't know why his Lynn is not doing enough damage. Ooh. I smell. I think that is what we call skill issue. I think that's skill issue at this point. Even with the build that I have currently. That is sad. That is very sad. Save. Let me check. Ano is better, Kunin? Randy or Sybil? I have rhythm. Go for Sybil, but you're pairing it for rhythm. They're not good for pairing for rhythm, huh? Is this like the first video? No, it's the updated video.
まだ足りてないよ。もっと拾えるってば。
Maybe the teams are not right. I am using MC and Daphne. Both of them have Serenity and what's the other one, guys? Serenity and
もっと拾えるってば。
Uplift. Duel is important for bossing. Can you please make a civil guide?
よいよ。一緒に遊ぼうぜ。
Duration, in attributes detail, build on Fox Hunter.
コテンパンにされ
Either
た敵は
supports
魔王様
have
に恐れをなしたので。
uplift or
ある。これにて一見。マーベラス。最高な仕入れだったね。
uplift or what else?
探しに行こう。
Serenity. Then I have
今回の依頼は
I
こ
have
のエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
12%.
まだ足りてないよ。もっと拾えるってば。
Rest is up to you.
うっさ
More HP, more duration, etc. What is MC? Main character.
まだ足りてないよ。もっと拾えるってば。
You can feel the effect of multi-shot if you flex. Try it. This. Uh,
まだ足りてないよ。やりすぎでしょ。
this one.
コテンパンにされた敵は
Increasing
魔王様に恐
crit
れをなした
damage.
ので。
I have Daphne on the team, which buffs crit, and I find that the extra crit that the wedge gives is too low for me, so I traded it for more attack speed instead. It's a good combination, but currently start again. What? Ah, damn. This is XP.
ある。
Sucks.
これにて一見。
Currently with the
最高
build,
な仕入れだったね。
I'm stuck at Act 18. Last boss. Major attack. Let's see more comments.
何かいいものあるかな。探しに行こう。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Have you tried Gleaming Dual Pistol Edge? It's one of the increases damage per Gleaming Dual Pistol?
まだ足りてないよ。もっと拾えるってば。
I already answered that. Stronger. Alternate build is replacing Wayne Wraith with Punitive Inferno, so you can slot more damage Demon Wedge. 3 Scorch provides more damage bonus than Wraith. Yeah, it requires you 3 Scorch? I believe you
まだ足りてないよ。もっと拾える
cannot
ってば。
stack Scorch. That is only for Lumino
いいよ
characters.
一緒に遊ぼうぜ。コテンパンにされた敵は
And
魔
getting
王様に
hit
恐れをなしたので
is to
ある。これにて一決。
is
最高な仕入れだったね。
too inconsistent. Uh,
何かいいものある
that's
か
why
な。
I
探し
went
に行こう。
for Pyro Thirst.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
Yeah, that's pretty much
楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
pretty much
まだ足りてないよ。もっと拾
she
えるってば。
needs a buff. Expected her to be underwhelming since she scales off HP and her gameplay is weird. But maybe
まだ足りてないよ。もっと拾えるってば。
okay. What else is here?
よよ一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 まだ足りてないよ。もっと拾えるってば。悪魔の大泥棒が捕まえに来たぞ。コテンパ
I
ンに
think
された敵は
that's
魔王様に恐れをなしたので
pretty much it. Oh, gold. Nice.
ある。これにて一決。
I think that's pretty much it for the build.
最高な仕入れだったね。
I guess if other people have more comments.
何かいいものあるかな。探しに行こう。
Comments on the other video.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝
Yeah.
楽勝。さあ暴れる
Okay.
ぞ。
I think that's done.
チェイサー。よっと。とりゃ。
I think I can do fast farm on
一緒に遊ぼうぜ。バーン&ベリー。無害化完了。余ったゴミは焼却処分するしかないね。ぶっ飛べー。ぴょん。お、こんにゃろー。ゴールドラッシュ。みんなゴミ箱行きね。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一決。マーベラス。最高な仕入れだったね。
I wanna farm on Intron Psyche. Yeah, I wanna farm on the this one hedge. Hedge, but we're gonna be using Psyche with more loot drop.
今日は
This
ど
team
こへ
here.
仕入れに行こうか。うん、分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
立てばよ。Never on that, definitely save.
分かっ
Tate ba yo? Wedge. Okay. Andy. The guy that no one asked for.
戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。咲き乱れる花みたいに。 そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒すと浄化剤の回収ができないよ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒
I
した
don't
ら
care.
浄化剤の回収ができないよ。
Thing goes through walls, we go through walls. Come on, quickly.
あのでかいやつ、ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ
Fast.
撤退準備に取り掛かろう。ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
That's quite fast, I guess. Not too
楽
fast.
しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。 早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。向かって燃えちゃえばいい。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ
Easy.
撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Didn't realize that was a hydrate redeem. I'll get water.
この旅は
I'll get water real quick. BRB. Finally. We have water, not coffee. Randy.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。 こ それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
So, who are we pairing with Randy?
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
Who are we pairing up with Randy Orton?
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。ずっと私
Getting
の
Randy
心に
Orton.
この旅は。楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。コンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Tapos after we grind
ず
his
っと私の心に残る。
character, we're gonna grind his weapon. Defensive weapon. Defensive weapon kasi we still need to freaking farm it pala.
浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
470.
ずっと私の心に残る
He tries for the weapon, like 5,
こ
no?
の旅は。楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。最も尊くまばゆいものだ。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かる。
4 more. Then we getting Randy Orton.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
Okay, almost there.
楽しみ。 あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。よっと。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Grabe. I thought.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
I thought it's going to be
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ダメダメ、
wala na Jasper eh.
離れた場所で敵を倒したら
Ano na tayo dun eh. God Lynn na. God damn it Lynn. Tapos ko na rin to na build. Na-build ko na rin to siya. Tapos ko na yung Act 12 na ano. Ang i-build ko next si I'm gonna build Randy Orton. Randy Orton with the RKO. Yung pangalawa, Jasper, may bago. Pangalawa. Second one, already out. Ito, I'm gonna probably make the Psyche guide then as well. Yung mga napanood, ayun, mahaba-haba yun. Mga ano ba yun? All about the changes yun. All about the changes. Pero sa pistol, fine lang kahit alin. Pero mas okay yung X-Crest Duo kasi diretso ka na mag-ult. Pero okay din yung ano, yung blue current pa rin. Pang farm ko to sa ano eh, sa hedge eh. Sobrang easy mag-farm sa hedge na to. Daya. Lumulusot yung butterfly. Kamusta to sa boss modes? Ang alin yan? Yung Lynn? Or yung build ko na bago? Check mo yung ano, dulo na video. Yun yung Act 12 eh. Yan, ay, itong Psyche. Masakit siya. Kaso, mob clearing medyo mahina. Kailangan ano? You need to focus fire the mobs. For example, maraming mobs dito. Tapos single target ka lang, si piu-piu lang ginagawa mo. Focus mo, hanapin mo yung elite. Yung pinaka makunat yung unahin mo. Unahin yung mga mobs. Mga mobs, pwede lang sila mamaya na eh. i3 yung sa akin. Hindi naman. Actually, hindi naman need ma-i6. Marami lang quality of life sa i6. Malakas talaga karakter mo. Pero ito, currently, i3 lang to. Kasi mahirap siyang i6. RNG, wala na nga akong, meron pa akong dalawang ticket, di pa pwede. Kulang eh. Randy Orton with the RKO.
見つかっちゃったよ。もう休みは終わりか。
Okay, here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Randy Orton build. Animal. Hoy, Pingo Zed. Kamusta Heart Me? Go Popular. Kamustang grind? Kamusta ang grind, bossing? Saan ka na sa Immersive Theater? Ito na ako dito. Sabi ang akin. Saan ka na sa Immersive, bossing? Currently, nakakabobo na yung Act 18. Yawa. Yung Act 12, mahirap. After Act 12, madali na lang. Act 18, mahirap ulit, pero times 2. kung gaano kahirap tong 12, mas mahirap dito sa 18. China. Ano to? Marami na weapons na unlock. 3 na lang need kunin na character. So ina-unlock mo muna lahat, no? Sa akin, binibuild ko na sila eh. But I think that's the only way to, diba? That's the only way to actually level up fast para mag-60 ka agad. Ay, nako. Ayoko na mag-60 muna. Later na. Sobrang sobrang mamamatay na. Mamamatay na ako, boss. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hellfire CL, puro weeklies pa, no? Puro weekly characters, all 3. All 3, tapos separate pa. Not the same map. The same freaking map. Ay, so hindi ka na nag-push, hindi ka na nag-push ng, pala? Hindi ka na nag-push for, tawag yan, for Immersive Theater pala. Saan pa ba makakuha ng pangasen ng Pokemon hirap magkaroon? Wala. Kailangan mo hanapin yung dupe. Dami. Tsaka na siguro ulit kapag level 760. Layo pa naman. 30 days pa. Ilang days pa? Parang isang month pa. Parang 25 something ish. Can't remember. Hanggang Act 11 as I2 Lynn. Oh! Pilot to. Pilot content. Let's go. Let me show you how it's done. Ay, na pilot content. Ba? Ba? Wala akong time pala mag-pilot content kasi pocha. Need to build i6 Randy Orton. Need to make builds, Right now, gagawa na ako ng build guide for Psyche. So, yeah. Kaso ang hirap ni Psyche sa Pingo, di ba nagano ka? Di ba Psyche main ka? Ang hirap ng clearing niya sa mobs. Ang sakit niya sa boss, pero ang hirap niya mag-clear ng mobs. Hindi ganun kalakas yung clearing niya. Tapos naman si Lynn, sobrang lakas mag-clear. Sa boss, medyo, damage. 130 spend na. Pero 55 ka na, di ba? Gusto ko lang dito kay Lynn Pucha, kay ano, kay tawag nito dito kay Psyche Pucha, lumulusot yung butterfly sa wall eh.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は
56 ka na? Damn! Adik. Kinukuha ko. Ito pala dapat.
楽しみあなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんてよっと
Wala, busy ako mag-grind ng ano, ng character right now. Once makuha ko tong weapon ni ano, ni Randy Orton, mag-farm na ako ng ano niya. Blueprint. Ay, gago, hindi ko pa pala na-open. The freak! Sa talents. Sa talents ko, medyo easy breezy lang ako sa talents actually. Wala ako masyadong problema sa talent farming. Kasi ang daya ni Lynn talaga. Ang ganda ng Lynn build ko eh. Pero narealize ko dito kay ano. Weird to pala, Slendy, itong si Psyche. Pucha, skill damage pala to. I thought na this character was supposed to be like resolve. Hindi pala siya, ano, hindi ganun kaganda resolve build sa kanya pala. Parang you can put some pero not all. Kaya nag-all in skill damage ako, mas better yung outcome ng ano eh. Ang ganda outcome eh. Yung one drop per run, yun na nga. Kaya kailangan mo yung ano, kailangan mo yung pet na nagdo-double drop. Kasi nagpo-proc doon minsan. At least, there's a chance. Ano level mo na po? I am still currently 55. Not really rushing currently to 60. Kasi rushing to 60 is a headache. Kasi basically you need to collect every single weapon, every single character. Tapos try to ascend every single weapon. It's going to be a hell of a farm. Pero sa akin, I'm gonna go and unlock Randy Orton. Pero I'm going for Introns. Dame do. I2 na yan, I3. Swerte! I3 freaking Psyche. $61 run, not even I2. Pati ka kanina run ko eh. Solid yung run eh. Pero, I mean, hirap pa rin talaga ng actual. Tinry ko siyang i-finish eh, ito, Slendy. Natapos ko yung actual gamit tong Psyche na to eh. Pero sobrang, hindi ako nahirapan sa boss. Alam mo saan ako nahirapan? Papunta sa boss. Sobrang kunat ng ano niya, yung mob clearing talaga yung problema kay Psyche. Hindi ko ramdam yung clear. Walang clear. Pero single target, solid. Pucha clearing, forget it. Layo talaga, especially na coming from Lynn ako. Pucha, laki ng difference, hayop. Pero muna, Randy Orton muna ako. Randy Orton, I6, Lear, Act 12. Para sa mga gusto mag-invest sa Randy Orton character, diba? Umay, yung mobs, umay. Ini-recommend malakas mag-farm. Eto. Psyche malakas mag-farm. Si Lynn malakas mag-farm. Si Rebecca malakas mag-farm. Pero AFK farming. Actually, itong tatlo na character to, maganda sila eh. Si, for me, si Lynn is going to be like someone na parang you're going to basically have her on the team, on your lineup to clear hard content na medyo manual, like kailangan ng DPS. Pero if you're clearing easy content and expulsion or defense, Rebecca is the way to go. Pero if you want, yun, tulad nun, mga maps where hedge, yung kailangan talaga mag-clear lang pero it's too far, yan. Maganda to si
今日は
si
誰
Psyche.
をやればいい？
分かってたよ
So 3 characters really great for farming. Rebecca, Psyche, Lynn.
分かってたよあなたなら私を
Wakate
連れて
tayo.
行ってく
Tate
れる
ba? Ito. Sheesh! Tate Bayo. Tate Bayo. So, kahawig niya yung isang character sa PGR O nga pala, Maggie, may chinat ka kanina, di ko nabasa. Nabasa ko ba kanina? Sorry I'm very, very sorry. Didn't, yung chat mo kanina. May check. Ano ba chinat mo kanina? Na-ignore ko eh. Sup, Sir It, kakatapos ko lang kanina madaling araw yung story. Bali, dalawa yung MC sa story. Yes! Yan. Sorry. Better late than never. Tapos sasagot. Yes lang dun eh. Yes. 2 of them, I don't know their deal. Oh, ayos At least, di ba? At least, better late than never. Chicks. Basically, SirEatAlot una, Miss Itelat sa sunod.
あなたと肩を並べて
She is a lady. Tapos nga pala, ano pinili yung character? Guys, what did you guys pick on the MC part? Like, what gender did you guys pick? Kasi I have a question I have a question specifically on one scene. What the hell? I'm stuck.
華麗に咲き乱れる花みたいに
Yun!
眉から手蝶になるの
Dapat female pinili mo. So, ano sinabi doon sa last part yung papatay na sila? Like gusto nila, they want to get out of the building. The area pala, sorry. Like,
そうだ
yung ano sinabi sa'yo doon? Yung they want to like, yung parang, yung before sila nakapag-select na they want to surrender. Anong linya? Ang linya ba ng male is magpalit silang damit? Ganun pa rin ba ang linya or is it different? Yun. Okay. So it's the same regardless kung male or female. Kasi sa akin it made sense. Tapos napaisip ako at that time like, what if this MC is a male? Get undressed. Why? So I can wear your clothes. Para yun. Okay.
ミッションコンプリート
Isang
それじゃ
dito.
撤退準備に取り掛かろう傷の感染を
Kaya nagulat si Daphne. Yun nga eh.
救出よ
Huhubad na lang. Bakit? Why? Excuse me?
ずっと私の
Kaya
心
pala.
に残
They're
る
going to, ano pala.
この旅は
They're not trying to get naked. They're trying to just be safe. Pero buti they surrendered.
あなたと肩を
What do you think so far about the story? Wala, what do you think about the story?
早く浄化装置に行こうそうだ浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できない
So yung Act 2, yung second MC na mission.
頑張れ
Pero natapos mo na yung buong story. Nandun ka na sa part kung nag-wake up na yung MC.
から離れた場所で敵を
Nice,
倒したら浄化
Well, natapos mo na talaga yung story as a whole, no? Right. Ganda, no? So many plot twists.
ダメダメ
I like that. And they are not afraid to show like this guy's going to die in front of you.
できないよ
This guy's going to betray you. Like, no chill.
ミッションコンプリートそれじゃ
Kay Fantasio. Yeah, si Fantasio.
私の心
Si Subject 36.
この旅は
Subject 36 and si Subject 47. Napanood ko na yung updated doon na lang na iba yung pistol na gagamitin kay Lynn. Pwede,
あなたと肩を
Jasper, pwede yun pa rin gamitin mo. Pero pwede rin yung isa. Depende sa trip mo. Both are strong naman eh. I don't think one is weaker than the other. Both are strong. Yun naman sinabi ko dun eh. Yung thumbnail lang naman yung nag-imply na parang
そうだ
weak yung ano, thumbnail ko. Pero, guys, pero kita ba? Solid, di ba? Saan ka nanonood? Sa YouTube or sa TikTok? TikTok. Check mo sa YouTube. Maraming ano yun. Maraming many comments. Probably one of my highest viewed videos on YouTube siguro ngayon. I think. Highest viewed? I think. Actually not sure. Let me check. Is it my highest viewed video on YouTube? Kasi I made guides before on I made guides on ano to? Can stack Scorch? How? You can stack Scorch daw? Hello? Wait lang, I need some ano. I need some clarifications. Pwede natin i-stack yung Scorch? Cindy. Oh, Scorch. Walang Scorch, ah? Scorch is Lumino. Bro. It's only on Lumino, bro. Go check. You know, Scorch. Unless there's a bypass. No, we don't know. Wala naman Scorch dito eh. Spectrum, Standfast, Inspo. Where? Where, bossing? I need to know. Lolo ko ako nun ah. Freaking freaking shit ah. Grabe ah. Same type ng Scorch sa Wedge. Walang Scorch yung ano ah. Walang Scorch to. Wait, am I crazy? Alam ko walang Scorch tong ano eh. Alam ko walang Scorch tong... Walang Scorch to. Lumino lang. Yun nga. Pero Scorch yung sinasabi niya eh. Ano, ito oh. Wala oh, ayan yung sa ano. This is for the for the pyro. Well, there's no Scorch here. What does it mean, bro? Igigil ako sa kanya. Sheesh. Kasi walang Scorch. I instantly doubted myself, like by building my character wrong. All this time there was a Scorch. Kasi kung meron po siya, sinuot ko yun eh. Kung meron, gamit ko yun ngayon. Actually, wala eh. There is no Scorch bossing eh. What do you mean? Oh my god. Dismantle, let's go. Try ko nga dismantle pero si Psyche, if it's faster. Oy, Munchmallows, how you doing, sir? Welcome to our stream. Yan lang, Pogi. Pogi. Thank you po. Kala ko sa palengke lang po ako natatawag na Pogi. Pogi, pwede. Pwede, less stress. Heat-seeking freaking character. Mas good ba skill duration kaysa skill efficiency kay Lynn? So, ang effect ni skill efficiency kasi, twice yung effect niya, primo. Sa akin kasi, ni-utilize ko na lang din yung idea na I can increase the duration ng passive ko. Tapos, I can also increase decrease the sanity cost. Pero if you're serious about going for skill efficiency, hindi rin siya bad idea. Kasi it will definitely decrease the consumption ng ng sanity cost on the ultimate. Pero depende sa'yo. That's up to you, no? Like, if you wanna. Sa akin, duration talaga ako. Like, long-lasting duration. Tapos also affecting me, it's better. Like, you just, overall damage and yung downtime mo is not so hard on you. And then, by the time na you're done with the ultimate, yung mga kasama mo or yung mga combat partners mo, may ult na din sila eh. So, pero depende pa rin yan. I mean, it's open-ended. The build is open-ended. Wala naman talaga akong sinabi nung like, you have to, like, depends on you. Like, if you wanna play this way, you can. Possible din siya, pwede rin siya. It's not impossible. Pero sa akin, I just go with the duration talaga. Eh, nagbawas na rin ako eh. Di makapalit. Ayun lang. Naipitin ako sa 18. Yeah, 18 is the hardest. Di kaya yan. Kailangan mag 60. Kumay kasi yung feature. Yun nga yun eh. Kasi dapat kasi, hindi mo na talaga hindi mo na talaga fully invest yung mga tao sa I mean, I said this before. Tapos, dami talaga nag-invest eh. Dapat hindi. They should have not invested on at the get-go. Kasi nga, it's too difficult to farm the thing. The resource itself is difficult to farm. And then you have to do this. And ang pinakamalala pa, they're only on the characters. And what right now, I have 90 pieces. I can only craft 3. 90 pieces only 3 ang maka-craft mo. Possible na ma-craft dun. Yung yung reduce. Yung lower tolerance feature, yung slot. Ito. Kaya ang daming people na nagtatry mag-build na ibang character. For me, hindi ko nga ni-lower to eh. Hindi pa kailangan. No need. Hanggat hindi pa final yung build. Once your build is final, you're sure na ito na, then pwede. Pero kasi if you check the adjust slot track, ayan wala 0 na nga ako. Pag finorge mo yan, ayan ito this is the hardest resource. Actually, I can craft 4. Ayan This is the hardest resource sa kanila. Kasi this is a chance on elite missions. Tapos it is also a chance on the parang character. So, when you are grinding a character, ito dapat kunin mo talaga to. If kaya. Kasi daling maubusan ito. It's expensive din yung hayop. Damn. Anyways. Shit. Shit na malagkit. I need 12. Bakit kulang? Yung gold? Wait, saan ako nagkulang? So, 15. Maximum is 12 bang nakakraft? Hello? Ay, 11 lang pala yung max craft. Ayos Kopals Ayos ka rin Bro, that's 2 hours. I need 12. I need 8. So I need 5. Can craft naman ako. Wala lang gold. I have no gold. I have no gold. Excavation. Excavation. Actually, mas chill ba kung psyche ako or maglilin na ako?
分かってたよ。あなたなら
立てば
私
よ。
を連れて行ってくれるって。
Tate ba yo?
さてと今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ。さてと
Tate ba yo? Binild ko po Psyche skill damage almost 20%. Yeah, same. We did the same, same thing. Kay Psyche.
傷の感染を確認。急
Uy.
いで。
Uy, Sinbi. Pahirapan sa essence. Ayun lang. Ayun lang. Hirap na. Napa-early invest ka rin ba tapos mali pala yung build mo? Sa akin so far wala pa naman akong problemang ganyan eh. Kasi talaga natakot din ako. Sabi ko, chinek ko kasi before ako nagano, sabi ko ang hirap ng parang ang hirap ng mats nito. Tapos sabi ko, drop from elites only. Sabi ko, pucha, so ibig sabihin RNG yung drop. You can't even farm it properly. Kaya napaisip ako eh, should I actually touch this thing yet or not yet? Sabi ko, wag muna. And yeah. Taas kasi need 20. Yun nga eh. Kaya mo ng loot drop chance on the actual Yeah, a lot of follows over on over on YouTube. Goods lang ba Psyche vs yung boss na Psyche? Yeah. Finished it actually kanina. I am planning to release the build later. A build on Psyche that can actually clear the boss. Hirap kasi kung lang parang Act 6, di kaya ng i6 Lynn mo? Hindi ba same build yung ginawa mo sa akin? Ibang build ba yung sa'yo? Kaya naman siya. Yung Act 6 actually mahirap din yan dyan eh. Meron sa mobile? Yes, meron. Wala talaga sa DPS. Yung updated na ba yung kinopya mo? Nag-update na ako, Primo ha. I have a different build na. As you can see, iba na yung gamit ko na eh. Check mo na lang sa YouTube yung full ko. Yung full ko na parang tawag yan. Full on full guide. Pay to win po ba? Not really. Not really pay to win. I don't even think you can pay to win sa game na to kasi I think you still need to grind even if you pay to win, unfortunately. Pistol ko kay Lynn, Blue Current, no sorry, not Blue Current Pulse. I'm using X-Crest Duo, pero Blue Current Pulse still works. Is viable. Good investment po ba i6 Lane? I think so. Currently with the current patch, yes. In my opinion, good investment characters to i6 are Psyche, Lynn, si Rebecca, I don't think so. FIL is good. Sino ba mga good na i6 character na medyo maganda? The rest is kind of like, parang, Kasi I think it's the farming eh. I think it's the farming yung ano ng mga tao.
急いで解放してあげよう。
Kaya Nifel is good at farming. Rebecca's good at farming, but I don't think she's worth it at intro 6 talaga for farming. And we all know what she's good for, specifically why she's good. Because her farming is AFK. So you're most likely doing content na that's AFK, most likely. Pero hard content farming, like for example, you're forcing, for example, itong content I'm doing right now, like I'm going beyond 70, 80, and 100 enemies. Nifel's going to be good here. Si Psyche will be good here. Pero si Psyche, one thing about Psyche is not good at map clearing. So I guess good lang siya for maybe some modes. Pero yeah, I think it's Lynn. It's Lynn.
自業自得だ。今度はいつか訪れる。
Di ko rin get si ano, baka walang bala. Hold attack ginagawa ko, yeah. Some people said na pressing this is ano, pero I'm just holding attack lang ako. Wala ka, nasira yung ano. Module is or row. Did I fail? Technically hindi naman.
自得だ。
いつか訪れる平和のために。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？
私を怒らせたな。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Okay, rate 3. I 34. I don't think it's enough. One more. I don't think it's enough. We have a lot to craft.
動くなよ。
Pucha, is it just me or naiiwan yung icon? The icon gets left behind if I go past it. What the hell?
訪れる平和のために。
時間を無駄に
So
した分、
sometimes I stop because I don't know
きっ
where
ちり払ってもらうからな。
where the icon is. Ayos ah.
自業自得だ。私を怒らせたな。
平和のために。
Yan.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうから
Mob
な。
with the cube. I don't see them.
私を怒らせたな。
The monster with the cube, where are you? Stop. Ayun pala.
自業自得だ。
平和のために。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。ぴょっ。私を怒らせたな。
戦争
自業自得だ。
続くの。
時間を無駄にした分、
いつか訪れる
きっちり
平和の
払ってもらう
ために。
からな。自業自得だ。
なのです。
私を怒らせたな。光止め。自業自得だ。
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最ものです。
私を怒らせたな。自業自得だ。
Ilan doof Daphne? 0. I was thinking na i-dupe 1 ko nga siya pero
チリ払ってもらうからな。
ayan na. Later.
私を怒らせたな。
馬場優衣も
時間を無駄にした分、
訪れる平和の
チリ
ために
払ってもらうからな。
Yung Lynn, Intron 6.
自業自得だ。
ものなのですよ。いつか訪れる平和のために
Rock is crunchy already.
今度は
I think this is good to stop here.
この程度かよ。
Then
三流の雑魚が
crafting time. Okay. This bell events. Sorry. Saan tayo? Forge. Oh my god. Okay. Forging. So ito I need 5. Kaya pala. Okay, get it now. We don't have enough gold kaya we can only craft 11. Okay, copy. Lol. Lol. Okay, what else? We're only waiting on the 2 items to be crafted. And then we'll be crafting the actual item. So... Okay. Let's see. Do have enough gold, I believe. Or maybe pre-farm him. Skill upgrade. Mas skill upgrade niya, no? Randy.
今日は誰をやりゃいい。
Randy, what's your skill
本当に参加しない
upgrade?
といけないんですかね。
Mission capture. Ano yung mission capture sa'yo? Capture pala yung sa'yo. Okay. How about yung ascension materials?
さてと。
Anemo.
さてと。
Anemo.
今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ。
Actually, you know what? Loot drop doesn't matter.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれる？
Ano to? Exploration. Yeah. Ang hirap pag stuck na sa 59. Grabe. All in kaysa 60 ah.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
Busy ako sa ano, busy me sa wala, ascend. I think you need to ascend characters, you need to ascend weapons. Pa ba? You need to I think golden wedges na din, I believe. Talagang endgame farming na talaga siya.
毒ガスなんて撒いてこの卑怯者 毒ガスの影響を受けてないみたい。浄化剤が手に入ったね。持ちこたえられる時間が少し伸びたはず。まだ浄化剤の保管場所が残ってないか探してみるよ。別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
Sarap mag-farm sa ano? Sa... Dito kay ano? Kay Psyche. So chill. Just press E and then wait for them to die.
「別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見」「目印もつけておいたよ」「戦争はいつまで続くの？」「眉から手蝶になるの」よっとために腐って戦争はそれかいつまで光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。
May bonus. Oops.
華麗にいつ咲き乱れる花みたいに。眉から手蝶になるの。浄化剤の保管場所見つけた。私ってばすごいでしょ。 浄化剤の保管場所見つけた。私ってばすごいでしょ。それか光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。命に宿ったその瞬間から別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
I think this is not enough. Let's go wave 6.
華麗に咲き乱れる花みたいに。別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。命は眉から出て蝶になるの。
You have kuhanin nung dash. Regrets is in the past, sir. Regrets are in the past. Nasa huli ang pagsisisi. Di kasi ako nag-shopping dun kaagad eh. I think I waited. So parang I needed emblems na or wedges, so like okay, I'm just gonna go and get it. I'm just gonna go and get it. Wait lang, nag-reply na ba yun sa YouTube? Is trigger chance that ano to? Is trigger chance that valuable below 6? I don't see anything that really scales out of it besides the laceration and trigger chance application. Strike. Ang tawag nito? Ang tawag nga brain fart. What's the term nga guys? What's the like spike, smash, strike? They are ano? They are, I believe, effects. Wait nga lang, I should just link my first video. I think the people are ano, parang out of context on the video right now kasi nga didn't say they should watch the first video. Kaya nga updated nakalagay eh, pero I guess common sense is out of the window, no? For people that are kinda confused about some of the things I've said on this guide. It's because this is an update to a previous guide. Please watch this first, then come back here. And if something is still out of place or confusing, let me know. Part 1 guide. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me just reply to these comments. Chicken. X Chris Duo improves the damage of laceration on Intron 6. And overall, improving your skill damage. Blue current is nice and can give significant buff, but only on pistol base damage, not the skills around it. Laceration. Not the skill, not laceration. As for the trigger chance, it
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ？
is a trigger. It affects your damage coming or it procs the slash. It procs strike. It is a bonus effect. You need trigger chance to deal strike damage. Anyone else? Yun nga yung MC pala. Anyways. Saan na tayo? Ay, weapon pala to. Sport. Sure. Guys, pag support lang, need ba ng wedges? Yep. Serenity wedges. Ano pa ba? Serenity wedges. Tapos uplift. Serenity is parang if they're on the team, they passively regenerate sanity. Tapos uplift is increased damage dealt for everyone in the party. Tapos I believe just slot in yung damage reduction wedge para your minions don't die or they don't die fast. But pag ina-upgrade ko yung wedges, warning, cause Kasi nakaslot kay Daphne. Ibig sabihin, nag-exceed yung tolerance.
誰かが助けてって言ってる。あの密室だよ。早く助けに行こう。いつか訪れる平和。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。楽しみ。
Far
あな
off.
たと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。えい、世で最も尊くまばゆいものなので。
Uy, what the? C6 Lynn, or wait for future characters. If you're going to C6 Lynn, she's okay. She's good for farming. And I think you won't regret if i-C6 mo siya. Pero if you're also willing to wait for other characters, then sure. Pero again, it's going to be a grind, so I don't know what you're going to be doing in the game. If you're not trying to parang make someone strong na Pyro and Anemo. Kasi currently in game for the month is Anemo and Pyro related. So I think it's not a bad idea to invest on Lynn.
私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
The other better
楽しみ。
perks for this.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。いつか訪れる平和のために。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。
ありがとう。
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
That's the first 10.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。しっかり。ちょっと痛いよ。傷の感染を確認。全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかーし。 魔王様のしもべの知恵をもってすればこの程度のトリックはお茶の子さいさいなのだ。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
ずっと私の心に残る楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。お願い。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
Damn, sobrang min-max na yung movement natin ah. On top of the charge, I have ano pa,
この旅は
may slam pa. Grabe na.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。お願い。あそこが密室エリアみたい。敵の巡回部隊を避けて行動しよう。敵が警報を鳴らしたらターゲットの命が危ないよ。よっと。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
ずっと私の心に残る
Far out pa
こ
tayo,
の
no?
旅は。
Far out from reality.
楽しみ。
Guys, if I dismantle some of the letters of other characters, would that give me secret letters or no? Possible ba yun? Is that possible? I can dismantle other secret letters that I don't need.
そこが密室エリアみたい。命は宿敵の巡回部隊を避けて
Like
行動
probably
しよう。
excess
敵
secret
が警
letters.
報を鳴らしたらターゲットの命が危ないよ。
Ever tried? Because you can't sell them, eh. I know you can't sell them.
こっちに来るな。
I don't know if you can actually dismantle them.
私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
やー
Bad.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
I cannot imagine what I'll do for Randy.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。あそこが密室エリアみたい。敵の巡回部隊を避けて行動しよう。敵が警報を鳴らしたらターゲットの命が危ないよ。全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし魔王様のしもべの知恵をもってすればこの程度のトリックは
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻。
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
Tried it. It doesn't feel the same on the Act 12 boss. Don't know. The normal. Uh, okay. Hindi ko talaga ma-clear Act 12.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて
Act 12 ka na.
戦えるなんて。
Makunat talaga siya eh. Makunat talaga siya na boss. Pero anong setup gamit mo? Same ka na setup sa akin or iba? Medyo different yung setup mo.
全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。
Different setup. Oh, yun.
しかし
I mean, i6 din ako but I
知恵をもってすれば
yeah, I reckon yung setup ko medyo nag-test talaga ako kagabi paulit-ulit. Before ako sabi ko off-stream na ako. Pucha, I wasn't off-stream yet. Nag-test pa ako ng build dun sa Act 12. Lahat tinest ko, crit rate, damage. Same wedge. Iba talaga yung attack speed tas may crit damage ka.
こっちに来るな。
Kasi may nagko-comment ngayon, mababa daw yung crit. Yes, mababa yung crit. May buff si Daphne pero ang laki ng impact ng crit damage talaga dun sa sa build.
あの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。
Kaya ang bilis ko, ang kaya mag-clear ng hard content eh. Yeah,
ずっと私
si
の
damage
心に
console
残る
siya gusto mo i-run ko
こ
ngayon.
の旅は
Pero again, i6 kasi to eh. Iba talaga. Like, tinry ko yung multi-shot, tinry ko yung attack speed parang parehas. I mean, yung attack speed may kwenta. Yung multi-shot parang wala. In my opinion, parang wala siyang kwenta. Parang I think it's bugged or something. It's on paper parang maganda pero not really. In reality, it's not really good. Ito, iyan ako. Ito yung kindir ko, yung ko. i3 ko na na tawag yan? Psyche. Ayan, ito yung setup na talo. Ang hirap ng Kasi may nagfo-force talaga ng eh. I mean, sila bahala. It's their game. Pero sa akin, talaga the setup works eh. Ayan. Uy, ba't? Sino to? Ah. Okay. Ayan Ayan, attack, spike attack, attack speed, crit damage. Kasi pala, si Lynn pala, or sorry, si Daphne gives 40. So, 52 yung, 52% yung base crit chance pala natin pag nandyan si Daphne. Pwede na ako magdadagdag ng, crit chance. Okay na pala to. Sakto lang pala. Kaya pala it feels good sa akin. Ayan, setup. Okay. This is Act 12. Yes. Ito na Psyche. Mahirap lang yung eh. Pero kasi, parang yung laceration, ang ganda ng effect niya kasi nga, additional damage siya. Pero mahirap pa rin Ayun, si damage. Ayan, crit damage yan eh. Hindi nagki-crit yung laceration Remember na skill si laceration. Gusto ko lang tingnan mo yung yung crit damage na ginagawa. Pero siguro kasi yung sa akin yung ano talaga. Malaki dagdag ng ano ng i6 pero yung i4 talaga nito. Yun yung ano 35% ako extra eh.
自業自得だ
Yun din si Daphne. Di nga Daphne ko nga di nga to ano eh. Di nga to i1 eh. This is not an i1 Daphne.
気を怒らせたな
Zero lang to. Makunat talaga dito sa ano. Actual, pucha.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな 私を怒らせたな
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くのか。いつか訪れる平和の日。
Pero RNG run talaga yung sa actual. Kailangan na perfect condition yung ano. Supposed to be a perfect condition run.
自業自得だ
ニブルヘイムに帰
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな 私を怒らせたな 自業自得だ
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
行くぞ時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからない
つか訪れる
Sabi
平和の
nagbag yung
日。
boss.
私を怒らせたな
光を飛べ
自業自得だ
傷の回転を確認し、急いで応急措置し、いつか
明日を迎えるために
訪れる平和のために。
そらよ
光を飛べ
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなので僕が守ってあげる。
私を怒らせたな 自業自得だ
Nakaka-buisit. Buti nakalayo ako. Yeah, Daphne's Fallen. Ito problema dito, ano, yung companion na mamatay kapag nagka-cutscene kasi na-free hit ng mobs. Pag ganong combo, buisit yun. Nag-cutscene yung boss tapos nag-ano din. Nag-spawn din ng mobs, patay yung ano mo. Sure ball, patay yung companion dun. Uy, binibining. Akin na ako gamit sa account mo. Sige mo sa akin login. Sige, ako mag-clear. Pero kasi iba yung build mo eh. Oo. Kaso iba yung build mo. Yun nga yun eh. Damage. Sayang. Problema ko dito ito. Yung actual ano. RNG yan talaga to. Yun, sakto nag-end yung ult. Kaso na-free hit yung mobs. Nag-free hit yung mobs. Bubo. Ayoko na. RNG run talaga siya. Super RNG run, bossing. Kailangan perfect conditions talaga. Hindi yung every run mo talaga the same. Iba-iba talaga. Either the boss F's you up or you get F'd up. Kamusta po yung ating taga-Arc Raiders dyan? Wala, gising pa pala. Ay, well, sinabi kong gising pa pala, gising pala. Ito pala talaga gising niya. Sorry, akin. Expulsion, escort, hedge. Hedge, ay. Hedge na. Hedge na. Tinry ko talaga multi-shot Jones Lendy, hindi talaga. Parang na ano, parang one.
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
MC hindi. Ayan. Select level. Kasi kaya nag-work yung multi-shot. Kaya ano, hindi eh. Parang hindi ko ramdam yung multi-shot, legit. Tapos kahit doon na nag-test na ako kagabi, parang walang damage talagang. Wala ako nare-receive na damage, legit. Parang wala nangyayari. Feeling ko bugged eh. Pero yung attack speed random. Yung multi-shot hindi. Nga pala. Pinakamagandang mode for Psyche, Hedge. Hedge for the heat-seeking, heat-seeking butterfly. Ano yan? Kaya yung Consonance weapon niya yung nakalagay, pinalitan ko yung trigger to multi tapos okay na clear. Sa akin, attack speed multi-shot, yun. Parang mas okay nga sa kanya yung multi-shot. Kailangan niya eh, mas ramdam sa kanya eh. Versus dun kay Lynn na parang, kasi sobrang dami mong hits, parang it's better na pa nag-crit ka, tsaka mabilis na nga yung hits mo. Parang ina-RNG mo na lang na mag-crit. Kasi, yes, mababa yung crit chance, pero, ang dami mo namang, ang dami mong opportunity bumaril. Like, literally, parang minigun na character. parang sa akin walang excuse na parang hindi gagamit ng crit damage doon.
浄化剤ダメダメ
Kaya yung damage ko maganda eh. Tsaka every run, kaya every run is the same kasi nga may run na parang hindi talaga nag-crit, ganun.
ダメダメ
As much as I want multi-shot, hindi talaga siya hindi siya gumana for me.
回収ができないよ ダメダメ浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収がミッションコンプリートそれじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう
Yun. Mission complete.
ずっと私の心に残る
Kulang ko dito na lang siguro. To, we're working on Randy Orton now.
楽しみあなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて敵に見つかっちゃった傷の感染を確認急いで応急処置を早く浄化装置に行こうそうだ浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れ
It's just like running the game through the debug mode, saves so much time to farm. Wala na. Feeling ko mana-nerf na to. Ni-utilize mo ba yung hindi yung tech? Ay, pucha, o nga pala, wala pala kayo pambili. Wala kang kayo pambili pala sa Immersive Theater. Tama pala. Wala pala kayong pambili. Yung 18 sa bang kunat na? Parang hindi ko na maintindihan yun dun. It's kind of parang unfair. Sobrang unfair na niya. Ay, ako.
楽しみあなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんてあいつら仲間を呼ぼうとしてるなんとかして阻止しないと
So excited to do the freaking
早く浄化装置に行こうそうだ浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れダメダメ浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよダメダメ浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ミッションコンプリート
Mission completed. Cute ng voice acting sa Ay, nako.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は
Punat ni Punat ni Randy pa intron Intron 1 lang to.
楽しみあなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて
Oh shit, why did I activate it right away? Wala pa naman eh.
早く浄化装置に行こうお願いそうだ浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね
For short para I2. Sino yan? Si Psyche? Sheesh.
Dame dame. 浄化装置から離れたミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退。準備に取り掛かろう。
Puro pu.
ずっと と私の心に残るこの旅は。
Randy. Many runs.
楽しみ。
Randy.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
Oy, interact first before ult, mother. Ay, pwede pala. Okay.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛か。
Uy. Finally. I won.
ずっと
I
私
won
の
out
心
of
に残る
i6.
この旅は。
I won i6 to go. Pocha.
楽し
Grind.
み。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。水の回転を確認。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。 ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
How many runs do we need to do before we die?
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。おっしゃ。
Ano?
華麗にちょっと痛いよ。咲き乱れる花みたい
Yeah,
に。
thank you ngat Nguyen. Uy, One Arc Gaming, how you doing, sir? We good? We good? We good? Well, I mean, we're not technically good because I'm kind of, my back is hurting and my luck isn't, well, I mean, my luck is lacking,
早
but
く浄化装置に行こう。
not too bad, I guess. Currently farming for,
浄化
sino
剤
ba
は
itong pina-farm
浄
natin
化
right
装
now?
置
We
の
are
周囲で
farming
敵を倒さないと回
for
収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっ
believe
ぱいになれば依頼達成
Randy
ね。
Orton.
頑張れ。
He is the next project to our build.
水の回転を確認。
I am already prepared to showcase the Psyche build that I currently have.
ダメダメ。
But for the most part,
コンプリート。
yeah, this is only i3 Psyche
撤
though.
退
So,
準備に取り
you
掛かろ
know,
う。
as for the Randy, I plan to make a i6 on him. And then when he's finally i6, I will make a guide and then try to finish Act 12 with it. Just to see the damage test.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
Worth it pa laruin? Yes, if you have time and you can
楽
grind.
しみ。
Yeah.
あなたと
Randy good?
肩を
Well,
並
no.
べて
Well, no.
戦えるなんて。
Well, no. I feel like I already have an answer. I think it's not good,
早く浄化装置
but
に
I
行こう。
think it's going to be a surprise on i6. That's why I don't want to make a guide on characters that are not i6 because we're not really getting their full potential. And in this game, it's very possible to hit i6. It's not like unachievable like people assume it is. That's why in this game, I prefer to make i6 content instead of like,
ダメダメ。
you know,
浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら
just
浄化剤の
intron zero
回収がで
characters.
きないよ。
So we'll make a Randy that's on I6 and we'll see. We'll see if we wasted our freaking time or it was worth the time. Because he is a defense scaling character, which is already weird. And yeah, it's gonna be an interesting build. The teams I have for him though are going to be Tabitha and probably he's going to probably have what's the name of this girl? Phoebe. Trouble and Filbert. Intron 2, Intron 3. Psyche. This is an I3 Psyche. Yeah, that's why in this game my content's going to be Intron 6 content. I'm not gonna go for like. That's why maybe I'm not gonna release a Psyche guide. I think already has a Psyche guide on this. I don't wanna make a guide. I will make a guide on her once she's finally Intron 6. And this is super nice as well because I am also F2P as well, so I'm not spending money to I6 characters. And it's good because you will see like the approximate on how much I've already grinded on the character. Yeah. But this is going to be funny once I start, when I hit my Randy on Intron 6. It's going to be funny because it's not a guy that everybody wants to know because Intron 6 Randy is too much. But if Intron Randy is like super strong, yeah, I think it's going to be funny. What the hell? Mission completo. Wait, why did I go for Psyche? Oh my god. Was supposed to be Randy Orton, sir. Not Psyche.
早く浄化装置に行こう。咲き乱れる花。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
I2, oo. I3, upgrade ng skill yung I3 eh.
この旅は楽しみ。
Yung auto summon every 5 seconds.
戦えるなんて。
Nag-I2 ako. Ayun lang.
早く浄化装置に行こう。
Auto summon ng butterflies eh, no?
光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ大準備に取り掛かろう。
Pati din pala ano yun?
ずっと私
Pati
の
din
心
pala...
に
Okay.
この旅は楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。ちょっと痛いよ。感染を確認。
Okay, ano kay playstyle
浄
natin
化
dito?
装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ、浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。
Dami dayo.
ダメダメ、浄化ミッションコンプリート。
Don't tell me what to do.
撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Dang
と
no.
私の心に残るこの旅は。
Oy, oh no. How many runs was that in total? And can you dismantle thoughts? Where can you dismantle thoughts? Can you dismantle thoughts? I wanna know. Oy. Damn. Already done. 29 minutes already. Almost there. Can you dismantle, guys? Oh my god, where can you see that? Bag? Demon wedges, fishing supplies. Ano to?
収納なら任せて。冒険の道具だってきっちり分類するでしょ。
Excavation. Oh, Lynn, no? Item cannot be extracted.
人生の楽しみって
Oh
さ、
my god.
まさにオンザウェイだよね。
Isn't Truffle a better support for Psyche? Truffle is the best support for Psyche because she gives bonus damage, but I think you can pair someone else on Truffle's team, or I mean Psyche's team, because I don't think she actually utilizes the resolve that much on Psyche. Psyche doesn't really play resolve. Like when you go to low HP, yes, you can maybe kind of make use of it, but I don't know. Resolve feels like it's not that good, even though it's her whole thing, even though it's like her jam or something. I would say Margie would be a better pick, or even Tabitha would also be a good pick. But again, this character gives like bonus damage, like damage boost. So it's really good. I just want to check how many runs are we already on this breaker right here. 46 runs. Okay. Go. Let's go. And another 40 more. What's the best method to farm for that thingy that halves the cost of modules? The red box material for it? This one. Literally this one. Literally what I'm doing right now. You cannot reliably farm it on the... because it says elites. So meaning, if it's elites, then it's a chance. It's not like a sure thing that it will drop. So that's why you have to have the boxy genie mon when you're farming. So it might drop sometimes. Sometimes it will drop. Sometimes it doesn't. But if you want a consistent or well, somewhat like a targeting farming on it, it's on the secret letter farming. Like you're farming characters, introns, or just getting the characters. Yeah. You will follow by the way. To our, I believe that's Korean. Yeah. By the way, who do you believe is the best DPS right now for burst? I think Lisbel, but raw DPS I think it's Psyche. Just curious about your input. Lisbel. It's fucking Lisbel. You know why? Lisbel has like a... like, I think Lisbel takes the cake for the best burst in the game because of how people are currently building her. You can basically stack 5 scorches on her and it would be like, yep, this is the best build. And then she would just stack as much skill damage as possible on other sources. It's actually ridiculous how she's being built right now. And she's very strong. Like there's multiple builds on Lisbel as well. Like there's a Lisbel for AoE farming. There's a Lisbel for single target. There's a Lisbel that literally is for all-rounder. Like character is a bit, versatile in terms of team building. However, if we're talking about Psyche is really strong as well. Single target. I think she lacks kind of like, if we're comparing overall DPS, she kind of lacks in the clearing AoE department. Like I struggled. This build I'm currently using is Act 12. Can do Act 12. And it's so hard because it's just she sucks. I don't fail at the boss fight. I fail at going to the boss fight. It's ridiculous. So she sucks at clearing. Meanwhile, Lisbel doesn't have a problem with it, I believe. And it's quite the opposite for Lynn, because I'm more of a Lynn main. And I do believe Lynn struggles on boss fights. I don't think she's... I don't want to say that she doesn't. She does, because she's not really kind of a single target character. She's more like an AoE, and that's what she excels at. But there are some workarounds on it. But I can definitely say that if comparing it to Psyche and comparing it to like Lisbel, this is just like night and day difference. But currently, because I'm testing everything on Act 12, it's going to be hard to gauge some characters' DPS. But if I can clear a dungeon with an Intron 6 character on Act 12, maybe I'm doing something right. So my next project actually is to build a guess the character I'm currently building right now. I am, because I've already done my. I actually will do one more video on Lynn, and it's gonna be a shorter video, and I'll try to make it as concise as possible. But it's going to be like the last update for the build, because I'm currently gonna stop building for her at the moment, because I'm already stuck at Act 18, which is the wall that everybody will encounter if they're not, if they're not really or they're not level 60.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
There's other characters as well that's really good for DPS, like Outsider's really good for single target. Because of his I think he's properly the right character for resolve building. Yeah, Lisbel for single target. I like Lynn's. I like Lynn in this kinds of like farming where you just press E, everything goes through the wall. So actually Lynn's best mode is hedge. I'm doing hedge right now, and if you are doing hedge in any content, actually any content, any level on hedge, Psyche is going to be the best one for it. Absolutely going to be the best one for it. And then for defense, it's going to be Rebecca for modes, because Rebecca is a character, well, you AFK on her, and then if you pair her with the right team, then she will do a lot of damage. And then I think the best one for single target will be Lisbel. But there's another character in the game that I haven't really mentioned, and it's actually Lady Nifel. Lady Nifel might be the most versatile character currently in the game. She has strong clears, strong single target. Sanity is not even a problem on that character and does a lot of damage. So the problem is you have to... Oh shit, what am I doing here? You have to play her on intrinsics though. The material, is it only the immersive theater shop? Yes, and you can also buy, I believe, on the shop. I can't remember, but you basically have to look for the 5-star mobs around the map. You can find them every day. It's going to be RNG though, so every day at this, I would like to make this as my daily as well when I play this game. I would like, if I start the game, my first job is to explore the map and look for Genimons. That's it. Like try to capture the 5-star, 4 stars, 3-star. Just have at it, And then if I didn't capture anything, I do my dailies anyways. And then if you're still looking to capture more Genimons, then the capture mode is better. Because I believe in capture mode, it's a feature where after you capture, it will spawn a Genimon quest that you can do. A piercing ascent, yeah. I have it on my guide video for Lynn. I think how old is my Lynn video? Yeah. It's good for speedrunning. Very, very true. Like there's so many walks that you need to do in each mission. Like I think it's just a must if you want to really speedrun. And avoid that freaking, you have to like jump, helix jump, run. Just have one button on it, I don't know if it's getting nerfed though, because it's kind of like ignoring the helix jump mechanics that they put into the game. But I don't know. I highly doubt that it will get nerfed, but it's not possible. It's not impossible. Yeah, it pauses on co-op. It's actually bad in co-op. But it's still better than, still better than helix jump, even if it has a pause.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。えい、うわー、敵に見つかっ、早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化、ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。
I0 Psyche. Yes, but there is a lot of quality of life on her I1 or Intron 1. Like you get healed every time you use the E. And I think the healers right now are quite unreliable when it comes to healing. Unfortunately. Especially that I'm currently using the only 2 healers currently in the game that can reliably heal. The rest are kind of like, I don't know, is there like a vampire? Do we have a vampiric character? We don't. I don't think we have a vampire character, right?
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。それか光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取りかかろう。
Almost I2.
ずっと私の心
I think it's possible for me to I4 this, but I cannot I5 this character. Yeah, it's possible to I4, but not I5.
楽しみ。
Or maybe I5, possible.
戦えるなんて。
Wedges Bohari Sanity. Actually, your Sanity already regens for you, pero very slowly. Pero we do have a wedge for the supports, the combat partners. I believe the name is Prime Serenity. You equip that, sir, and then you'll have a bigger Sanity regen. It's nice to have, but it's not really like super fast regen. But it does help when, you know, when you need it.
Mission complete. それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
Oof.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができる。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Ano prior wedges kay Psyche?
私の心に残る。
Volition wedge purple 4 times. Trust. 4 volition, like attack percentage and skill damage. 4, apat nun.
楽し
Prioritize that 4, and then the rest could be, yeah, could be duel, could be that balance stat na the other wedge gives, yung a good split on skill damage, skill duration, and animo attack. Ganun. Duel is nice because it's always good for boss fights. 24% damage increase.
み浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね
The rest is kind of optional, up to you. Pero there is an animo. There's another wedge that whenever you use a combat skill, it increases your damage or skill damage. Tapos, I can't remember the other one.
ダメダメ浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら
ダメダメ
浄化剤の回収ミッションコンプリートそれじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう
Para mas mabilis pa kayo din mag-clear. Only on this event kasi ano, the skill passes through the walls nga. It's not blocking. Like literally your hit seeking butterflies are like looking for targets constantly. Si Lynn kasi you have to see it. So it's good for maps like defense, or it's good for like excavation.
早く浄化装置に行こ
It's good for modes that are visibly nakikita kalaban. Ito kasi they're behind
う
walls,
浄化剤
they're
は
behind the
浄化装置の
rocks.
周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ
That's why this one feels that it clears better kasi nga it looks for enemies and it goes through the walls. You know. Kaya nga, I'm just moving around, casting E every now and then. And I also am on I2,
浄化装置から離れた
so
場所で
this
敵を
also
倒したら
auto casts
浄化剤の回収がで
the
きない
E
よ
skill more frequently. It's quite nice.
ミッションコンプリー
Afterwards,
ト
ayan.
それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かる
Bro. Very awful.
と私の心に残るこの旅は
Awful drops. Bossing.
楽しみあなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて早く浄化装置に行こうそうだ浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れ
Pinakapos sa oras. Anong act yan? I can quickly show you. Hindi pa siguro, I think I will not be dropping a Psyche build muna. Kasi it's not intrinsic talaga. I wanna be consistent sa content. I wanna make a content na ano. Maybe I'll just, if the viewers ask, then I'll show, pero not posted yet.
大準備に取り掛かろう
Yet. Pero I beat the actual with this build. Pero kasi I'm I3, so it's kind of like, I don't know, siguro medyo malaki difference ng damage. Pero I struggled with even on I3.
楽しみ
So me adjusting the makes it so na parang this is going to be the most optimal for you.
早く浄化装置に行こうそうだ浄化剤は
Supports Daphne Truffle. You can also go for Margie if you want, for more
浄
attack.
化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れダメダメ浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよダメダメ浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤のミッションコンプリートそれじゃ撤退準備に取りかかろうずっと私の心に残るこの
12 secret letter Psyche to 28 shards, 2 losses. 12 secret letters and you got 28 already. That's quite nice. Hindi ko pa inactivate. No, wait. My work pa. Sige, bossing. Sleep well.
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。
Go forth, my minions.
浄化装置から離れた場所
Sword
で
of
敵を倒したら
Justice, MMO.
ミッションコンプリート。
Yeah, not really interested, bossing.
それじゃ撤退
Kind of
準備
tired
に
of
取り掛か
MMO
ろう。
right now. Pagod na, kaka-MMO. Ngayong... Oh, in 3 days. In 3 days, there's going to be a game that I will play. Kaya nga, I'm rushing this i6, para I can try that out and see if I will play that or not.
楽しみ。
Pero kasi MMO rin siya, kaya
肩と肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
kind of tired sa MMO talaga.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さない
Yun,
と
yan yung minimin ko Nexus, where wins meet.
浄化剤がいっぱいになれば
That's what I'm saying that in 3 days. Ngayong 14 na siya eh. Yes, in 14, yeah. Ngayong 14 na siya.
浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ準備に取り掛かろう。
May PvP dun. Maganda yung PvP. I like the
ず
PvP.
っと
It's good.
私の心に
It's
残る
good. It's good.
この旅は。 楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。 浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。
Mission
それじゃ
completed.
撤退。
Bro, I have not gotten a single shard now.
ずっと私の心に残る
Pero the gelatin's fine.
この旅は。
Pero I want, please, give me Randy. Give me Randy Orton, please.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
Uy, wrong move, wrong move.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は 浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。戦争はミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退
Hey.
に取り掛かろう。
Something good.
ずっと私の心に
Some
残
food,
る
guys.
この旅は。
I wanna cook pancit canton with eggs. With
楽
eggs.
し
Please,
み。
my
あなた
Discord
と
actually
肩を
on.
並べて戦
I
える
think
な
my
んて。
Discord is actually on. I want pancit canton with eggs. Discord. Or check out available rewards.
この旅が終わらないことを願って。
Mga naka-on cam sila. Okay.
出血が止まりません。すぐに止血だよ。早く浄化装置。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。
まばゆいものなので。
光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Blessing in disguise.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
Blessing in disguise. O nga pala guys, is there any codes? Any new codes for us to redeem? Or is all of the codes already exhausted?
楽しみ。あなたと肩を
They haven't
並べて
released any more
戦えるなん
codes.
て。早く浄化装置に行こう。咲き乱れる花みたいに。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。
Don't let them deceive you. I kinda low-key miss Snow speaking English. Can you feel the love tonight?
No. If enemies are defeated, quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Damn. This game wants me to build
This journey will be etched
It's
in
giving
my
me
heart
the materials
forever.
for Randy. Actually, I don't mind getting the gelatin. It's going to help me. It's going to help me on putting more
I'm so excited.
reducing
I
the
finally
things
get
on
to
him.
fight with you.
Ah, pala, I forgot that. Psyche's voice actress is actually quite. The voice acting is quite nice. Not the voice actress. I actually don't know what her voice actress looks like.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
The station collect the serum. We gotta
Should we
get
look
enemies.
who the voice actresses are for each character?
Motion station to
The American
complete the mission.
versions.
Go go go.
I wanna see if their voice matches their face.
No. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
80.
This journey will be etched in my
Then to
heart
get
forever.
I3. Uy. Oh wow. Mission updated. Hello. Ah, ha 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 ha. Better. It's better. Yes. Gave me more reason.
I'm so
Giving
excited.
me more
The
reason, I
clients
guess.
only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Ah.
Break free from the cocoon. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished. Yay! All down. This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
By the way, guys, this mantle conversion, what
I'm
is that?
so excited. The clients only bought us a
The
teeny
mission
bit of
commission.
time.
Yeah,
So let's bust those weird
it's
looking
it's
thingies
dismantled
before
now.
it's too
So
late.
if you guys are interested for character grinding, now's the time. I don't know if it's the same for everybody actually.
Fun, sunshine.
Might be different.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Might be different.
Yay! All down. This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited.
Half.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Break free from the cocoon.
Wait. She forgot to ano. Patingin psyche wedges. Psyche wedges. Still alive? I think I'm still alive. Oof. Okay. Psyche wedges. She's already fully built.
I knew you'd bring me along.
She is I3 and she is. And so I have Prime Resolve, Duel, Skill Damage, Midnight Sun, and 4 Volition. I don't think there's anything better than Volition. I think the rest just sucks. That's it. The rest, they suck. And then here are the wedges, multi-shot, attack speed, trick chance, and crit damage. That is for me. Start forging one more. Tapos, yeah, I can already almost, okay. Hopefully that helped.
I'm so excited. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Eh?
Blossom like flowers. Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Nice. Okay, that is I3.
This journey will be etched
Hey,
in my
Randy,
heart
let's
forever.
hope for an I4 or I5. I4, I5, come on.
I'm so excited. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Decay, the fun, sunshine. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished. Yay! All down! This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Etched in my heart forever.
I'm so excited. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Break free from the cocoon. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished. Yay! All down! This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Decay, the fun, sunshine. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished. Yay! All down! This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
A bit farmy.
I'm so excited. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished. Yay! All down!
Grabe.
This journey will be etched in my heart
It's
forever.
just gelatins. Can't complain about gelatins, but I cannot get the
I'm so excited.
the character.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Blossom like flowers. Yay! All
Oy,
down!
Longa Dog, thank you sa heart me.
Mission
Salamat.
accomplished. Yay! All down! This journey will be etched in my heart.
Nagutom tuloy ako. Kasi Longa Dog is so close to Hot Dog. What the frick?
I'm so excited. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So
Gutom
let's
ako
bust
bigla.
those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Kumusta kayo sa game? Game's fun?
Yay!
No
All
sleep.
down! Commission accomplished.
What's a good combo, guys? Pancit canton with hot dog and egg, or pancit canton,
This journey
hot
will be
dog
etched
and
in my
kanin,
heart
or itlog,
forever.
hot dog, kanin. Or all four. Ano ba? I'm kind of hungry. Which electro character is worth building?
I'm so
None of
excited.
them
The
except
clients
Rhythm.
only bought us a teeny bit of time.
None of them
So
except
let's
Rhythm.
bust those weird-looking thingies before it's
I
too
believe
late.
right now I'm currently gonna build an Intron 6 Randy,
Decay.
but don't do this at home, you know? That kind of warning. because it might be a fail, but I'm going to make him as a DPS. But he is good as a support. So on the guide, it will be kind of like how am I going to make him work on my teams? It's going to be nice.
Yay! All down!
Pancit, hotdog, itlog.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
What if guys, quiz mi goreng? Wala kami mi goreng eh. It's nice. Actually, Indonesians cook it differently. So yung mi goreng. So they actually cook it like a soup, pero not exactly like a soup, like a dried soup. Sa atin, right, pancit canton, dried noodles talaga. Sa kanila, sabaw. Soupy. Soupish. That's how they cook mi goreng in Indonesia. Like the proper way of how Indonesians do it. Sa atin, pancit canton style eh. Which is tama naman, pero iba yung Indonesian style. Talagang yung legit Indonesian mi goreng. So good doon, guys. Sarap mi goreng. Like it. It's spicy. It's nice.
All down!
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh, masarap. They actually put vegetables on it sa Indonesia. I have not been in Indonesia. Pero if I was going to Indonesia, I will go to that place that they make the famous world famous mi goreng restaurant there. Talagang their recipes are all about mi goreng. Sarap. Should I take Psyche or Lynn to I6 first? You can't I6 Lynn, Psyche unless you are wailing it out. But in my opinion, I guess Lynn is a nice choice if you want to do overall hard content and a lot of AoE clearing. And I think, in my opinion, she's the best one for farming. But Psyche is not a bad choice as well. Psyche's problem is going to be AoE clearing. But right now, I'm fast at AoE clearing because this is low level. I think low level, she's nice. But for endgame, I think it's going to be Lynn for AoE clearing and especially for farming. But for me, I guess it's up to your preference. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer a more manual playstyle? Then go for Lynn. If you want a more kind of automated playstyle, not exactly like you AFK with it, but it's kind of like you just press E, you move around, and that's it. As for endgame, I tried this character. She's mainly strong on single target and bursty. Again, she struggles with AoE clear. That's what I was pissed off when I was trying to clear the hardest content in the game, which is Act 12. Hardest content for everyone, because currently the hardest content right now for higher level peeps and is the Act 18 after the Immortal Repertoire.
I'm so excited. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust
But I guess
those
Psyche
weird
does well in there.
things
You just have to
before
really
it's too
manage
late.
her mob clearing.
Blossom like flowers. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I'm so excited. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late. Break free from the cocoon. Yay! All down! Commission accomplished. Yay! All down!
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
In turn 4, not possible. Not unless we
I'm
clutch
so
it with
excited.
10s.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Yeah, not happening.
Yay! All
That's
down!
not happening.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
At least 110.
I'm so excited.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Awesome like flowers.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished. Yay!
Nice.
All
Nice,
down!
nice. Alright, I'm happy.
This journey will be etched in my
Almost.
heart forever.
Almost, but not quite. Even if this one is 10, we still can't. Oh, wait. I know. Oh, yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, one more 10.
The
Come on,
clients
one more
only
10, and then
bought
this
us
is
a
I.
teeny
This is
bit of
I4.
time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Give me one more 10, and this is going to be I4. Come on.
Break free from the cocoon.
Yay! All down! Commission accomplished.
No. I'm asking. Maybe I'm asking too much.
Yay!
Maybe I'm asking
All
too much.
down!
This journey will be etched in my heart
I think the
forever.
game finally said, nope. Not today. Not today. Thanks for the people that are following us over on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok, guys. Appreciate you all. And thank you for staying up this late for us every night.
Who's the target today?
I don't know where you guys from, but I am mainly from the Philippines. It's already 2 a.m. here in the Philippines. Craft that shit. Oh, where asaan? Is it sharpening? Let me double check because I'm blind as... That is sharpening potion, yes. So we craft sharpening potion. That is sharpening potion. We're crafting it. Crafting 2 sharpening potion. It's sharpening potion. Okay. I am dictating it because if we make a mistake, I'm gonna quit this game. I farmed so hard for that one and then they just... wait, what is this? I'm all... Okay. What else? What else? Covert. We still have a couple. We can still try. We have still left. Melee, sharp, range, bullet. Thank you. Even for bows, right?
I'm so excited.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time.
Yeah, I just read it aloud so that I'm not, you know, mistaken. Just to make sure, just to confirm for myself and to the viewers that I am not making a mistake. Because it's going to be painful if we do make a mistake. Yeah, that's why I was good. That's why I was trying to take it aloud, read it aloud.
All down! Commission accomplished.
May monthly subs pa rin Ion 2. I am not sure, John Ray.
All down!
I think so. Ion 2 might have subs. That's why I'm not probably playing it. Honestly, subs, and then there's also they have subs and they try to monetize the premium currency, and it's, you know, you're already paying and then it's going to request more out of you. I mean, if it's, I think the price tag is around $20, and then the upgrade, because there's 2 subscription. There's like regular subscription, and then there's like the premium subscription, which is, I think, unlock a tier subscription. I'm not a fan of that. So yeah, and then they're also monetizing the monetizing the premium currency, and it's also, yeah, not it smells bad. It's just,
All down!
it's just rotten tomatoes to me right now.
Etched in my heart
So I'm
forever.
more inclined to actually play a game coming up this in 3 3 days from now, it's going to be
I'm so excited.
Where Winds Meet. But I don't know if I'm actually going to stay on it or actually have time to play it because I'm already playing this game. So I don't know. I'll just wait for the reviews of the game and see if it's good or not. But currently too deep in freaking. Uy. JC just subscribed. Yeah, it's already November 14, right? Unless I counted wrong. Or you feel like Throne and Liberty? What do you guys think is next to get EOS? Because now Amazon Games is laying off a lot of employees in their game department, and also as a streamer, I also applied for the content creator. I was part of the content creator for New World at launch, and then I didn't really pass the requirements of views, so I got removed. But I still get emails from them constantly, and then I think recently there was a news where they're now shutting down New World. I don't know if it's the whole 2026 is the game online or until 2026 is going to finally end EOS or end of service. And yeah, there's a lot of layoffs. So I don't know. I think Lost Ark is still profitable for them, but I'm not sure for Throne and Liberty. I am not too sure about Throne and Liberty. They better start listening to the players so that they get players back or gain new players. It's November 5. Sorry. I'm crazy pala. Yeah. Okay. Not in 3 days. Because my date, sorry. I would have to defend myself here. See this? I thought it was 11/5. Sorry. 11 is November. 5 is the day. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, but anything can happen, yeah. Ano ability ng box na pet na yan? Extra loot, extra drop.
Who's the target today?
Let me check my attributes. I actually put more traits on this guy. No. Grants additional 20 XP when used as material. Look at this. I have more loot drops. See that? And then he also, by default, gives me... He is Ascend 2 already. I need one more. He drops 12.5%. 2. This is just a chance to drop bonus loot. And also XP. I found that guy. He is random spawn, by the way. That's why I said I think at the start of the day, your daily should be looking for Genimons around the map. And then if you don't find anything, do your combat stuff. Because I found him on a cave. Like randomly, random ass guy on a cave. I don't know if it was a quest or anything. But yeah.
Who's the target today?
Yeah, shiny box. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I actually could get the shiny box. Alright, so everybody ready?
Do I really have to go there this time?
Don't do this at home. So what is this one? Barrier absorbs okay, inflicts overwork grudge on attacker for Randy, sure. Legitimate slackness, sure. And this one is I need 8 more, I believe. Target hit by impact immediately takes damage of overwork grudge inflicted on target 1 time. And then yeah, when impact hits a target, it also deals additional electro damage equal to 1,200 of Randy's shield points and ultra shield points. So now we need to make this motherfucker work because I don't want to be, shit. So let's read out his skills. Deploys a barrier in front of Randy and deals electro damage to nearby enemies. So barrier consumes sanity over time, during which Randy cannot move or use any weapon and is immune to hit stun when taking damage. Barrier inflicts overwork grudge on nearby enemies. When this skill is used again, the barrier is retracted. Okay. So the barrier blocks frontal projectiles and absorbs their damage and expires once it has absorbed damage equivalent to 100% of Randy's max HP. Decrease attack and deals electro damage once every 2 seconds. Okay. And this costs 30 sanity, the usual. And this one scales of defense as for attack and periodic damage also for defense as attack. This one throws 1 bespoke shield forward, triggering impact on once it halts. While active on the battlefield, bespoke shield triggers impact every 3 seconds. Impact deals damage only to shields based on Randy's defense and grants an ultra shield based on Randy's defense to Randy and allies for targets with 0 shield. Impact paralyzes them. Okay. And then this one, when Randy's explosive grants Ultra Shield to a teammate, applies 1 stack that increases their defense based on Randy's defense to them up to 10 stacks. Once barrier has absorbed equivalent to 70% of Randy's max HP, consumes sanity to reset the barrier and deals the same barrier deployment damage of legitimate slackness 1 time. So kind of a double effect. This one just increases our defense. Okay. So where this guy has, you know, maybe if you wanna really, you know, really get the shit out of him, because on his impact it does nothing, right? But when you get to intrinsics, it does something. Finally, but only on intrinsics. So we're gonna work on him, and then we'll make a team on him, right? So let's make a team on this motherfucker. This will be Randy Orton, Randy, and then yep, this guy is
Do I
here.
really have to go there this time?
And then weapons not yet here, but we'll just put like this one placeholder sword. And then as for this one, of course, we're going to be using this one for more skill damage. And then as for pets, it's already ready for him. So this one, tiny car. As for combat partner, because he is mainly gonna be doing skill damage, we're gonna use Tabitha on him with this one, and then we're not gonna use the sword because the sword is useless on him because he doesn't even scale of attack anyway. And then as for the other stuff, we can put this girl in there, or we could put someone else. No, there's no one else. It's this one. And then she will be using duration related weapon, would be using this one. There we go. It's better that Tabitha has the bow and then she has the duration thingy. And then yeah, I will probably use this one instead. No, actually, yeah, this one. Okay. And then what else do we need to check on his build? So need to check on, okay, Randy. I'll put them like chronologically.
I knew you'd bring me
Yeah, there we
along.
go. Who I got? So I got Lynn, Rebecca. Have to be friendly. Eto, kasi you can grind until you die. So this guy doesn't do any damage. Let's see his weapon. Ingenious attack. Defense 50%. When dealing damage with this weapon triggers bonus effect. There's a 25% chance to decrease a target's shield by 350% of the user's defense. Pretty good. Pretty good. And as for the range weapons, what kind of range weapons do we have? So this one increases the skill damage a lot. Yeah, we're not using anything actually. Anything for electro actually, let me check. Anything for electro that might be useful for us. This one, when electro triggers bonus effect with this weapon, user guns. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh wow, this is gonna be a very proactive okay, yeah. Heck yeah. It's a weekly boss? Holy shit. You serious about that shit? It's really a weekly boss? Alright. Let's keep scrolling. Let's keep scrolling. Fuck's sake, it's weekly boss again. This looks cool, but I don't know who uses this though. Skill range. Boring shit. Nah. It's this one. There can't be anything else. Okay. Alright. I need, oh my god. I wish that that weekly, you know what? We need that weekly weapon. I don't care. But I do care though. Like,
Who's the target today?
I'm kind of conflicted right now.
Do I really have to go there this time?
I need to know what his ascendant skill is. Like,
It may be
no, not the ascend skill. Sorry.
preparing before
Skills,
battle is
the
never
skills.
a waste of time.
What's his highest? Oh my god, we need to ascend him first. That gun's really good on rhythm, yeah. And this will be good on him. Because he's going to, you know, deal a lot of skill damage. Fudge. Alright. We already pre-farmed this guy.
Irritating, but preparing before battle is never a waste of time.
True, true. Smart guy. I like you already. At least there's something likable, right? Right. Okay. Obviously this guy's going to be full defense, motherfucker. So we're gonna go with Moral. I believe we're gonna go for Moral because he's always full HP already, and we're gonna probably stack HP on him. And then decrease damage taken, not useless. Anything that gives me damage dealt is nice. Always duel for me. This is such a best in slot best in slot in the game. Boss fights. This thing is like your friend. Ooh, what's this one? Ooh, massive, huge. That is some big dick damage right there. So what's the max on this guy? Can't even see it. I think it's around... Actually, we can see it. In a second, where is it? Is it here? No. Okay, this one. This gives me 5.4. 5.4. Yeah, that's 8 stocks. Huge. Okay, very huge. Very huge. Okay. There's some positivity to this guy already. Okay.
I really have to go there.
So he has to put a lot of skill. Alright, yeah, okay. So skill, and then this one's all electro attack percentage. Wait, I mean this is now I'm kind of conflicted. Do we equip this thing or no? Electro attack percentage, skill damage. I don't think so. I think we're gonna skip this. Actually, I think we're gonna skip that. But it might be useful because those are really useful stats. I don't think electro attack should be equipped on him though. Defense, attack morale. This is what? Defense skill duration. What? Okay, I think this is good actually. Eternity. Huge. Freaking huge. And then defense. Defense on this guy. And let's see. With ultimate. Restores HP. Dodge attempts. There's actually one here that increases damage taken rate. So I think we need to take that. What is this one? Meaty, but damage dealt is reduced by with air. When taking damage, this reduce damage taken by 20%. Increase. Yeah. What is this? What's damage taken rate? Like you take more damage? I think we should put this on here. They need a stand fast volition. We don't have that here. Okay, so this is good because this gives us more damage taken rate. Right. Okay. And then I'm already envisioning now what we could equip on the others. So I think we're just I think we are hard capping on a lot of the. I don't know if we can get more. Electro attack percentage is kind of a waste. So this is going to be defense here, definitely. Like 4 of these. And then with duration. I don't know what I'll get for duration or what's the benefit if I go duration. Okay, this. Okay. Okay, this one. It costs a lot of sanity, but sanity per second, I don't think it's gonna get reduced by a lot. Bespoke, shield duration. Ah, okay, there we go. Grand shield. Duration. Defense boost per stack. Okay, low key. Low key quite excited now. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. What was that? Oi. This is Ring of Severed Fear. Please let me... Is that the weapon we need? No. Okay, thank God. Ring of something. What was it? Oh, fudge. It's on this boss, but I think I have enough. Okay. Huge. I think this is the best one, right? Exile Thunderworm. Thunderworm. Trigger probability, skill damage. Okay. I have 5. I haven't touched any of my weeklies yet. So perfect to build a character. Oh, huge. Super huge. Okay. Yeah, easy. Yeah, easy. We can take this. Okay. Oi. Hello, Kakchik. How you doing, sir? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, shit. I actually put my...
You are. That's it.
Tanay dito muna mag-dinner. Actually, I haven't even... Oh, maximum. Okay,
Who's
easy.
the target?
Easy. Easiest run, guys. Easiest run. Easy peasy. 5 right away. First try. First try, nothing eaten from because it's the first time. Them. They suck though. Fudge. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Pwede ko sa tambay muna. Sige, sir. Enjoy dinner. Nice animation, like Goku. You should try this, Kakchik. So good.
Let's go find that car that Clyde mentioned.
Oh my god, I have to manually sit on this, or can I sit in front and be pushed? This was supposed to be a chill. Oh my god. But actually it's auto clearing for me. Pucha, they haven't even spawned, so OP is this. Oh. Uy.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
I got stuck. Yeah, these butterflies are OP, man. That's actually very fast. Titania, I don't know Titania po. Who's Titania? Like in Warframe? Oh, it sucks.
This journey will be
Yeah, I
etched
think
in
that there's a
my
lot of
heart
characters in this game that is like super inspired by Warframe characters. The most noticeable one was Lynn, because now I know who Mesa is because my viewers keep telling me who Mesa
I'm so
is,
excited.
because the character I'm maining
I
is
finally
like
got to
Mesa
play
or
this.
is
Why do we
Mesa
keep
but
getting
girl
these weird commissions?
and has boobs.
Let's go find that car that Clyde mentioned.
Free from the cocoon.
Butterfly, yeah, basically. Warframe, this is Warframe but with boobs. Wait, does Warframe have boobs? I don't know. I wanted to play Warframe. Actually, I played Warframe before a long time ago, and then that was the time when I was still like I don't have a PC. I played it for I think a good 24 hours. Not 24 hours, but like on my Steam playtime, I think 24 hours. And then
Pay me utmost respect
oh yeah, I'm
for my
already
life.
almost dead.
Decay, the burning. One trade for hemorrhage.
Something's blocking the way. Let's smash it!
What the hell? And then I was like, yeah, when I had a PC, I didn't want to play Warframe or Dota anymore. I was just playing single player games with really, really good graphics.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Then I played those games that I played on my really, really shit PC that I could like 30 FPS, 15 FPS at max. And then now I can play it on the PC and I felt like, ah, this is so good. So nice. So gagawa ka guide kay Psyche. I think I'll just make a picture guide maybe. I don't know. I don't want to make a guide. Like I said, I don't want to make a guide on characters that are not Intron 6. Currently, this is Intron Intron 3. Halfway there.
This journey will be
I'll
etched
make
in
a half
my
a guide.
heart forever.
Pingo Z is right there. Yeah, he's maining this character. But if you are going to be asking about the wedges, I'll definitely share it. And if you're going to ask, did I clear the Act 12 with this character? Yes, I did. But then
I'm so
again,
excited.
people might discredit it because I am
Why do we
I
keep
3
getting these weird
on this character.
commissions? Let's go find that car that Clyde mentioned.
Pero I can tell you what Psyche does really, really well. She does single target very, very well. She doesn't do well on mob clearing. That's her weakness. She sucks at that. She struggles with like multiple mobs with high HP. So usually the strategy with that is you focus target the elites instead of the small mobs. Because it's better because your single target is just better to focus your damage there than actually on the elite, on the small mobs, wherein you don't actually do a lot of AoE. It's valid for clearing it even before level 60 I3 is pretty much, yeah. But still, she's having a hard time on clearing the dungeons. That's her top weakness. But the biggest strength on Psyche is the mobility. You can basically ignore boss mechanics. You can also and then single target damage again. I've already mentioned. She's so strong at that one. At that specific part. That is her strength. Stronger than my Lynn. Actually, she cleared the when I fought the boss on Act 12. She cleared it faster than my Lynn. Kasi, I don't know, maybe because of the skill build I've done on it. Pero she clears it faster. So, you know, just something to take note. Kasi,
This journey will be
that
etched
is
in
the
my
strength of
heart
Psyche. It's the
forever.
burst. The burst on single target, super strong. And I think her also other strength, which is kind of underrated strength, is what I'm currently doing. Like, lower level content is going to be a chill content for you because you basically have what is this one? Heat seeking butterflies. And again, the build on here's the weird part. People assume that Psyche is a resolve character. She's not. Don't build resolve on her. Build skill damage on her instead. I stacked up 4 skill damage nodes on her. 4 skill damage wedges, sorry. Because the resolve, I tried the resolve, it does shit damage. It's awkward. And then if you try to lower your HP down, it's counterintuitive. It sucks. Your character's gonna die. And then when your HP is low, it will eat your sanity. Like, what the hell, you know? It's so my suggestion is I suggest going for more skill damage in this one. Currently, actually, my skill damage is around 300%. I don't know if it's an overkill. I cannot tell if it's overkill, but it really helped me clear Act 12. Tapos, yeah. You can have resolve on her, still get some resolve because she still takes damage and she's mostly low HP anyways. Pero it's not gonna be her main damaging or not gonna be her selling point in terms of damage. But based off what I've tested on Act 12 difficulty, on a fully geared out Lynn, geared out Psyche. Yun lang. I think that's the current issue I have with her. Other than that, I've been using her because she's comfortable to use. She's just basically AFK now. I mean, you don't technically AFK. You still use the movement keys, but when you're on the ulti, you're just basically auto shooting the mobs. Oh my god.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I think Outsider is a better resolve character versus this character we currently have. Because on him it makes sense. You cast your ultimate 1 HP. The resolve just I think if my word na I will use nasagad yung resolve effect kasi 1 nga lang HP niya. It's just 1. So he's going to do ridiculous damage and I haven't seen much video about him, but I could bet a lot of content creators already have made guides about him and showcasing how much damage he could actually do.
That's it. How pathetic.
Suffrage. Yeah, it's a bit suffering. For Psyche, I'm not making a guide yet. I will make a guide for her only on Intron 6. Pero this is my setup currently. You can put something else here. Actually, the sidestep. So you can deal more damage. It's actually one here that I think there's something here that really is good. Ito oh. Ah no, it's Helix Sleep pala. No, it's not good. Yeah, never mind. Ignore. So the ones that I have on her is Resolve, Whispering Zipir. So of course Resolve, she needs that. I mean, it's still one of the things she does. This one is always good when you use Anemo or use combat skills, gain 84 skill damage. Sphinx Duel will always be in every single DPS I have in the game, ever. It will never be gone. It will never be removed because this is basically going to improve your damage whenever there's only one target. And usually, if there's only one target, the target is probably super tanky. And you're going to encounter that most of the time in all of your DPS characters. This is going to be something like a best in slot in every single DPS. Because this does not scale on attack, HP. It's just giving you straight up 24% damage dealt to 2 enemies or less within a 20 meter range.